8th chapter, Differential Equation. This chapter belongs to Mathematics 2B Part 1. Last part completed, last chapter definite integration completed, integration total chapter completed. This differential equation totally depend on integration formulas and differentiation formulas. Next, what is the differential equation? First discuss definition of the differential equation. Here, what is the definition of the differential equation? On equation involving one dependent variable and its derivatives with respect to one or more independent variables is called differential equation. What is the equation? An equation involving one dependent variable with respect to derivative of one or more independent variables is known as differential equation. This is what is the dependent, what is the independent. Suppose y is the dependent variable. Here derivative of y with respect to x, dy by dx. Here y is a dependent variable, x is an independent variable. Suppose you can write dy by dx plus dy by dx whole square is equal to 2. This is the differential equation. Why? Because here y are dependent variable, x are independent variable, one or more, nothing but here only one independent variable. Equal symbol is there. This is differentiation. Equal symbol is there. That is called a differential equation. In this differential equation, one dependent variable is there, one independent variable is there. This is the one example of the differential equation. Suppose we have to write this one: dou x by dou y plus dou x by dou z plus dou x by dou w equal to 2. Here dou nothing but this is a partial differentiation. Dou nothing but a partial differentiation, not differentiation. Partial differentiation are denoted with the dou. Here x are dependent variable, y, z, w are independent variable. Here more than one or more independent variables there, equal symbol is there. This is also one example of differential equation. This is partial differential equation. This is differential equation. This is the definition of the differential equation. Next it goes to order. What is the meaning of order? Order of a differential equation is the maximum of the order of the derivatives. If any differential equation, maximum order of the derivative is called order of the differential equation. Suppose we have to take one example: d square y by dx square plus dy by dx is equal to 2. This is the differential equation, correct or not? Here y is the dependent, x is the independent variable. In this differential equation, maximum order of derivative. Here this order is 1, this order is 2, this is second order derivative. Maximum order is what here? 2. That 2 is here order of the differential equation. Understood or not? If any differential equation, maximum highest derivative of the differential equation is called order. This is the one type of definition. If any differential equation, maximum order nothing but highest order of the differential equation is called order of the differential equation. This is the order definition. Next, degree. What is the degree? Degree of a differential equation is the degree of the highest derivative. Highest derivative degree is what? Suppose we have to take one more example: d square y by dx square whole square plus dy by dx is equal to 2. In this differential equation, what is the order? What is that order? Highest derivative is 2, then order is 2. What is the degree? That highest derivative power. That highest derivative power or index or exponent is called degree. Suppose here degree is 2. Suppose we have to take one more example: dy by dx whole square plus d square y by dx square whole cube plus d square y by dx square is equal to 2. In this example, here d square y by dx square whole cube is same problem is there, but the power is different. That's why what is the order of this one? Order is here. 2 is the order. Degree is what? Here 3 is the highest power. 3 is there. Here 1 is there. Which one is degree? Highest derivative power. Highest is called here degree. This is the degree definition. These three definitions are very important 2 marks problem in IB examination. Problems of the order and degree of the differential equation model. These problems are very important problems coming to the 2 marks. What is the first problem? dqy by dx cube whole square minus 3 into dy by dx whole square minus e power x equal to 4. What is the order of? Find the degree and order of the following differential equation. Differential equation nothing but DE, differential equation. What is the order? What is the definition of order? Order definition is what? The highest derivative of the differential equation. Here dy by dx is there. Here dq by dx cube there. That's why order is 3. Next, degree. What is the meaning of degree? The highest derivative power is called degree. Highest derivative power is what here? 2. That is called degree. This is very important coming to the 2 marks in IB examination. Similarly, you can do the second one. This can be as d square y by dx square plus b square y equal to 0. What is the order here? Order nothing but highest degree is here, highest derivative is 2, order is 2. Then degree, what is the degree here? Highest derivative power is what here? No is there. No one is there. That's why 1 is there. That is degree is 1. Similarly, you can do the next one. Here, highest derivative is d square y by dx square. That power is always positive integer, not a rational number, not a negative integer. Power is what here? Whole power 1 by 3 is there. That's why first of all this differential equation you can convert it to in positive integer form. X power 1 by 2 into d square y by dx square whole power 1 by 3 equal to minus x into dy by dx minus 1. After that you can write x power 1 by 2 d square y by dx square whole power 1 by 3. In this root of minus get common x into dy by dx plus y. Next here power 1 by 3 is there. Whole power 1 by 3 can remove. That's why you can cubing on both sides. Cubing on both sides. You get what? You get what? X power 1 by 2 into d square y by dx square whole power 1 by 3 whole cube that equal to minus of x into dy by dx plus 5 by whole power 3. Next, here you can separate this one x power 1 by 2 into 3 into d square y by dx square whole power 1 by 3 whole cube is equal to minus 1 whole cube nothing but minus of x into dy by dx plus y whole cube. Here cube root get cancelled. Remaining you can write this is x power 3 by 2 d square y by dx square whole power 1 is there minus of x into dy by dx plus y power 3. Here derivative power having positive integer form converted. What is the derivative of this one? What is the derivative of this one? This order is what? Order is what here? Highest in this differential equation, highest derivative is what? dy by dx is the first derivative. D square y by dx square is the second derivative. Highest derivative is 2 here. Next, highest derivative power. Highest derivative power. No value is there. That's why that value is 1. That's why you can write degree is 1. Order is 2. Degree is 1. In this way, you can do that in this model problem. This is a repeated problem in IB examination. Next problem in this model. Find the order and degree of the following differential equation. What is the differential equation? D square y by dx square plus dy by dx whole cube whole power 6 by 5 is equal to 6y. This problem, here power also be once again fraction form is there. Nothing but a rational number is there. This rational number converted to positive integer form. That's why you have to take first of all d square y by dx square plus dy by dx whole cube whole power 6 by 5 is equal to 6y. This is the given that value. In this value, this power goes to a reciprocal. Suppose square is there, square goes to that side, square root over power 1 by 2, reciprocal. Similarly, here 6 by 5 is there, you can write d square by dx square plus dy by dx whole cube whole power 1 equal to 6y whole power. This 6 by 4 goes to that side, that is reciprocal 5 by 6. Okay students, 6 by 5 goes to, suppose x square is there, sir, x square equal to a, then x is equal to square root of a, nothing but you can write x reciprocal a power 1 by 2, here 2 is there, you can write reciprocal. This left side goes to right side, reciprocal power. Here also the reciprocal power is 5 by 6. After that, d square by dx square plus dy by dx whole cube is equal to 6y whole power 5 by 6. This is a positive integer form. What is that? This is one differential equation. In this differential equation, order is what? What is that order? Highest derivative is what? This is the first derivative. This one is the second derivative. Highest derivative is 2. Then order is 2. After that, degree. What is the meaning of degree? Order is 2. What is the meaning of degree? Degree means what? The highest derivative power is called degree. Highest derivative power, no one is there, you get compulsory, one is there, that is degree is 1. This is order and this one is a degree of the given differential equation. In this model type of problems coming to the IB examination, very useful 2 marks problem, previous problems and this problem and definition. 8th chapter, differential equation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 2. Last part completed, important definition, differential equation, order and degree of differential equation completed. Next, important formulas of degree and order of the differential equation completed. Today discuss some more different model problems. What is the first problem? Find the order and degree of the differential equation of the family of all circles with their centers at the origin. Centers at the origin. Family of the all circles. All circles family center having what here? Center having origin, radius are different. Suppose we have to take center origin, center h comma k and radius r. What is the circle equation? X minus h whole square plus y minus k whole square equal to r square. In this family of circles, center is what? Origin. Nothing but center h comma k equal to origin 0 comma 0. You can write h value 0, x minus 0 square, y minus 0 square equal to r square. Then x square plus y square equal to r square. Here r is a arbitrary constant or r is a parameter. You can write anyone. Why? Because here r values are increased, r values are different values. Why? Because this circle having number of circles. The center origin circles having number of circles, but the radius are different. That radius here arbitrary constant or parameter. In this parameter, this is the one key point. This point is very important. If any family of the curves, how many arbitrary constant is there, that time you can derive to that family of the curve. Suppose one arbitrary constant is there, only one time derivative order is 1. Two arbitrary constant is there, you can derivative 2 times of that family of curve. That's why here only r is there, only one arbitrary constant is there. You can derivative only one time, eliminated that arbitrary constant. That is the aim of in this problem. First, you can derivative this one, x square derivative with respect to x, derivative of x square plus derivative of y square is equal to derivative of r square. Derivative of x square is 2x. Derivative of y square is 2y into dy dx of y is equal to derivative of r square. Nothing but r square is arbitrary constant, that is 0. That's why here one time derivative you can eliminate it r. That way you can do that in any family of the curve. Two arbitrary constant is there. You can derivative that family of the curve two times. After that eliminated that two arbitrary constant, you get the differential equation. That's why you can write 2x is equal to minus 2y into dy by dx. Here 2 get cancelled. Remaining constants, remaining x by minus y equal to dy by dx. Then dy by dx is equal to dy by dx is equal to minus x by y. dy by dx plus x by y equal to 0. This is the differential equation. In this differential equation, arbitrary constant is not there. Why? Because you can derivative one arbitrary constant one time, you can eliminate that arbitrary constant. This is the differential equation. In this differential equation, order. What is the order? 1 degree. You don't know find degree, but I find degree. Degree is the highest power derivative. Power is called degree. That is also be 1. In this way, you can find a family of the different curves. Next problem is obtain the D nothing but differential equation which corresponds to each of the following family of the curves. In this differential equation family of the curves, first problem is the rectangular hyperbola which have the coordinate axis as asymptotes. The equation of the rectangular hyperbola whose coordinates are the hypotenuse asymptotes is xy is equal to c square. C is a arbitrary constant or parameter. Already explained. One arbitrary constant is there. You can derive only one time. That time you can eliminate it arbitrary constant. That's why you can derive one time. Derivative with respect to x. d by dx of x into y equal to d by dx of c square. Here u v formula. You can write u into derivative of y plus y into derivative of x is equal to constant derivative is 0. After that you can write x into dy by dx plus y into x derivative is 1 equal to 0. Then x into dy by dx plus y equal to 0. This is the differential equation of the in this rectangular hyperbola whose coordinate axes are asymptotes. The family of the curve differential equation is what? X into dy by dx plus y. In this family of the curves, C arbitrary constant can be eliminated only one time you can derivative. What is the order of this one? This one is order is 1. This one is degree also be 1. Order also be 1. That is degree also. But in this way you can do that family of the curves. Next problem is the parabolas, each of which has a latus rectum 4a, and whose axes are parallel to x-axis. Whose axes are parallel to x-axis, latus rectum is equal to 4a. Here see students, in this equation you get the parabola chapter in geometry. That chapter explained briefly. Directly you can write formula. What is that formula? The parabola, equation of the parabola, latus rectum is 4a and which axis is parallel to x-axis is y minus k whole square is equal to 4a into x minus h. In this equation, h comma k are arbitrary constants. Here how many arbitrary constants is? Total 2. One is h, another one is k. These two are arbitrary constants. In this way, you can 2 times derivative this one. First 1 time derivative with respect to x. d by dx of y minus k whole square equal to 4a into d by dx of x minus h. Here 4a is common. After that, u power n formula. What is that formula? n into nothing but 2 into y minus k whole power 2 minus 1. 2 minus 1 into derivative of y minus k is equal to 4a into derivative of x minus derivative of h. Next 2 into y minus k whole power 2 minus 1 value is 1. Derivative of y minus derivative of k is equal to 4a into derivative of x is 1 minus derivative of h, nothing but constant value is 0. That's why you can write 2 into y minus k equal to derivative of y is dy by dx minus derivative of k equal to 0. 4a into 1 minus 0 also be 1. After that 2 into y minus k into dy by dx is equal to 4a. Understood or not, friends? Understood or not? This is equation 1. This one is equation number 2. After that we can write this. Suppose you have to take this one is equation number 2. Before 2 ones are 2 goes that you cancel. Y minus k into dy by dx is equal to 2a. Y minus k into dy by dx is equal to how much here? 2a. After that this is equation number with respect to x. One second derivative you get with respect to x, you get what? 2 plus dy by dx of y minus k into dy by dx you can write y1. Correct or not? First year differentiation chapter explained derivative of y dy by dx, that is also we can write y1 or y dash, anyone. That is equal to 2 derivative of 2a. Here you can use UV formula, y minus k into derivative of y1 plus y1 into derivative of y minus k equal to 2a. Derivative is what here? 2a, nothing but constant derivative is 0. That's why you can write y minus k into y1 is the first derivative. First derivative, again derivative, that is second derivative. You can write y2 plus y1 into derivative of y minus derivative of k equal to 0. Y minus k into y2 plus y1 into derivative of y. You can write y1 first derivative y1 minus constant derivative is 0. y1 into y1 you can write y1 square. Y minus k into y2 equal to y1 square equal to 0. Then y minus k into y2 equal to y minus k into y2 equal to, this place goes to that side, minus y1 square. After that you can write y minus k equal to minus y1 square by y2 substituted. This y minus k value substituted in equation 2. This y minus k value substituted in equation 2. 2 implies, what is the value of y minus k? Y minus k value is what here? Minus y1 square by y2 into dy by dx value is what here? Dy by dx value is what here? y1 is equal to 2a minus y1 into y1 square into y1 cube y2 equal to 2a. You can write minus y1 cube equal to 2a y2. You can write this one is 2a y2 plus y1 cube equal to 0. What is the meaning of y1 cube? y1 cube meaning what? y1 cube meaning the derivative of first derivative of y whole cube. That's why you can write dy by dx whole cube plus 2a into y2. 2a into y2 nothing but second derivative. You can write dx square by dx square y by dx square. This is y2 equal to 0. In this derivative, order is what? Order is second derivative. 2 arbitrary constant is there. You can take 2 times derivative. That is order 2. Degree is 1. In this way you can do that. In this family of the curve, equation is not given. That equation you can identify, you can write. After that how many arbitrary conditions you can write. After that you can derivative, then find a differential equation. In this type of question coming to the IK examination, unexpected 2 marks. Next, today assignment problems are homework problems. First problem, the parabolas having their foci or foci at the origin. Foci at the origin and axis along the x-axis. Axis along the x-axis. In this model problem, coming to the parabola in these equations, that parabola chapter explained briefly. First, you can write directly formula. That is what the equation of the parabola having the foci is origin and the axis is along the x-axis is y square equal to 4a into x plus a. Here a is a arbitrary constant. A is a arbitrary constant. This is one. After that you can derivative one time, eliminated a, you get differential equation. That is the answer. This equation you can write 1 mark, derivative you can write 1 mark. Total 2 marks. After the second one, the circle which touches the y-axis at the origin. This equation also be coming to the geometry part in this circle. Directly I can write directly equation. The circle which touches the y-axis at the origin. Touches the y-axis at the origin equation is x square plus y square plus 2gx equal to 0. Here g is a arbitrary constant. The g is what? Arbitrary constant. You can derivative one time in this equation. You can eliminate it. G, you get differential equation. This is the second hint of the second homework problem. This is the equation first homework problem hint. Third homework problem. The ellipse with the center at the origin and having coordinate axis as axis. Ellipse center having origin. This equation is the standard form of the ellipse equation. In the standard form of the ellipse equation, explain the ellipse chapter in geometry. What is that equation? X square by a square plus y square by b square equal to 1. A value is greater than b. Here a comma b both is arbitrary constant. Here a b both are arbitrary constant. Then you can derivative in this equation family of the curve. 2 times derivative, eliminated a and b, you get a differential equation. In this way you can do that family of the curve. First you can find the equation of the family of curve. After that, how many arbitrary constant is there? That time you can derivative that curve. You get a differential equation. 8th chapter, differential equation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 3. Last part completed. Family of the curves differential equations completed. Just family of the equation of the parabola or equation of the circle, equation of the family of the hyperbola, ellipse are given. In this model you can find the equation. After that you can find the differential equation by using how many arbitrary constant you can derivative how many that times. Here today explain the curve is given, arbitrary constant also be given. Form the differential equation of the following family of curves where parameters are given in brackets. Yes, parameters nothing but arbitrary constants are given. Equation also be given, that is family of the curves also be given. Here y is equal to c into x minus c whole square. Here c is the arbitrary constant. See, one key pointer explained the last problem. What is the key pointer? One arbitrary constant is there, you can derivative only one time. 2 is there, you can derivative 2 times. That's why you can write in this equation derivative in one time. D by dx of y equal to c, that will common d by dx of x minus c whole square. This can be written as d by dx. D by dx also will be written as y1. Y1 equal to c into u power n. What is the formula of u power n? N into 2 into x minus c whole power 2 minus 1 into derivative of x minus c. Here y1 equal to c into 2 nothing but 2c into x minus c whole power 2 minus 1 nothing but 1. Derivative of x is 1. Derivative of c nothing but constant is 0. You can write y1 equal to 2c into x minus c. This is equation number 2. One time derivative completed, but arbitrary constant are not eliminated. That's why you can simplify by using from 1 and 2. Using simplify this problem. In this 2 by 1, you can do that 2 by 1 or 1 by 2, you can take any one. Suppose you can take 1 by 2, you can take 1 by 2, what is the one? Y by y dash equal to, here 1 is c into x minus c whole square. Here RHS part of 2 is 2c into x minus c. We can take 1 by 2 or 2 by 1, anyone you get answer. That's why c get cancel, y by y1 equal to x minus c, 1 x minus c get cancel, you get x minus c by 2. Simplify. 2y by y dash equal to x minus c. 2y by y dash equal to x minus c. Then c equal to what? Then c equal to, you can write x minus 2y by y dash. This value substituted in equation 1. This value substituted in equation 1. One here, one is what here? Y equal to c value. C value is what here? X minus 2y by y1 into x minus c whole square. You know that x minus c here. What is the value of x minus c? 2y by y1 whole square. See students, here in this equation, c value you can write x minus 2y by y1 and x minus c you can write 2y by y1 whole square. Y equal to, you have to take LCM by 1. X y1 minus 2y into, here you can write 4y square by y1 square. 2y whole square nothing but 4y square by y1 square. After that you can write y equal to xy1 minus 2y into 4y square all by y1 into y1 square. How much? y1 into y1 square? y1 cube. Here y1 by get cancelled. Remaining 1 into y1 cube. y1 cube equal to xy1 minus 2y into 4y. After that you can multiply this one. Multiply internally. y1 cube equal to 4xy y1 minus 4 2s are 8 y square. This value goes to left hand side. You get what? y1 cube minus 4xy y1 minus plus 8y square equal to 0. This minus goes to that side plus. After that y1 nothing but you can write dy by dx whole cube minus 4xy into y1 nothing but you can write dy by dx plus 8y square equal to 0. This is the differential equation of the y is equal to c into x minus c whole square. This model problem you can do that in this way. This is a very important 2 marks problem in IPE examination. xy is equal to a into e power x plus b into e power minus x. Here a comma b are arbitrary constants are given. 2 arbitrary constants given, you can derivative 2 times. You get what? First you can derivative first term d by dx of x into y equal to a into d by dx of e power x plus b into d by dx of e power minus x. Next you can write uv formula, u into derivative of y plus y into derivative of x. You can write a into e power x derivative is e power x. Next b into e power minus x derivative is e power minus x into derivative of minus x. This formula is coming to the differentiation first year, differentiation 9th chapter. That formulas you can read perfectly, you get easily understood in this differential equation chapter. After that x into dy by dx plus y into x derivative is 1, a into e power x plus b into e power minus x into minus common x derivative is 1, minus x derivative is minus 1. That's why you can write x into dy by dx like you can write y1 plus y, a into e power x minus b into e power minus x. This is equation number 1. This one is equation number 2. Here one time derivative completed. Here how many arbitrary constant is there? 2 is there. 1 second derivative you get what? 1 second derivative with respect to x. With respect to x you get what? d by dx of x into y1 plus d by dx of y equal to a common d by dx of e power x minus b common d by dx of e power minus x. After that uv formula x into derivative of y1 plus y1 into derivative of x plus dy by dx is equal to a into e power x derivative is e power x minus b into e power minus derivative is e power minus x. 1 second derivative minus x. You get x into y1 derivative is y2, x y1 into x derivative is 1 plus y derivative is what here? y1 a into e power x minus b into e power minus x minus x derivative is what here? minus 1. After that multiply x into y2. Here y1 plus y1, how much? Y1 plus y1, 2y1 is equal to a into e power x minus into minus plus b into e power minus x. See students, a into e power x plus b into e power minus x. You can write which value? Xy from equation number 1. That's why you can write xy2 plus 2y1 is equal to xy from this equation number 1. What is the value of y1? y1 nothing but dy by dx. y2 nothing but d square y by dx square plus 2 into y1 nothing but dy by dx is equal to xy. This is the differential equation of the family of the curve xy is equal to a into e power x plus b into e power minus x. Differential equation is x into d square y by dx square plus 2 into dy by dx is equal to xy. Ax square plus by square equal to 1. In this family of the curve equation, a comma b are arbitrary constants. That way you can derive to 2 times. First you have to write this one is 1. Derivative x on both sides. A get common, d by dx of x square, b get common, d by dx of y square equal to d by dx of 1. Next, a into x square derivative is 2x, b into y square derivative is 2y into d by dx of y equal to derivative of x, derivative of 1, nothing but constant is 0. That's why you can write 2ax plus 2by, derivative of y d by dx you can write y1 equal to 0. After that you can write 2ax equal to minus 2by dash. 2 get cancelled. Remaining you can write ax is equal to minus by into y1. After that you can write here, this minus b goes to here, x goes to here, you can write a by minus b equal to y1 by x. Understand? This minus b goes to here, a by minus b. Constant values are one side. Y by 1 by x is other side. You can write y by 1 by x is equal to minus a by b. In this way is correct. This way also be correct. Once again derivative with respect to x. With respect to x. What is the derivative? d by dx of y by 1 by x is equal to d by dx of minus a by b. This is u, this is v. You can use it u by v formula. What is the formula of u by v? V into v nothing but x into derivative of y by 1 minus y by 1 into derivative of x whole by x square. This is nothing but x square is equal to this total constant is 0. See students, this is very important formula. First year mathematics 1 big differentiation u by v formula. V into derivative of u minus u into derivative of v whole by v square. This one is the formula. In this formula you can write each term. U value is y into y dash, v value is x. After that you can write x into uv formula. Uv formula is what? X into y into derivative of y1 plus y1 into derivative of y minus y by 1 into derivative of x is 1 whole by x square equal to 0. 0 into something, you get 0. After that, you can write x into y into y1 derivative y2, y1 into y derivative y1 minus y by 1 is equal to 0 into something, 0. You get x into y by 2 plus x into y1 into y1 by 1 square minus y by 1 equal to 0. You can write xy into y1 nothing but d square y by dx square plus x into y1 nothing but dy by dx whole square minus y1 nothing but dy by dx equal to 0. This is the differential equation of the family of the curve x square plus by square equal to 1. Here a comma b are arbitrary constant. You can derive it 2 times. You can derive here 1 time. This is the 2 time. This way you can do that in these model problems. Next, today assignment problems is first problem. Y is equal to a into e power 3x plus b into e power 4x. Here a comma b are arbitrary constants. First you can write this one is 1. This function derivative 2 times. In this 2 times derivative, you can eliminate A and B by using previous problem solving model. You can do this problem. Second one is y is equal to a plus bx into e power kx. Here this a comma b are arbitrary constant. K is not a arbitrary constant. A, b only arbitrary constant. You can this function derivative 2 times. After that eliminated a comma b both the terms, you get the differential equation. That is the answer of the in this curve. These two curves are this curve equation also be derivative 2 times. This is also derivative 2 times. Previous problem model. Okay. 8th chapter, differential equation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2b part 4. Last part completed some important 2 marks problems in exercise 8a. That 2 marks curve equation is given, arbitrary constant also be given. You can find differential equation. In this class, today class also we explained similar model problems. First problem is y is equal to a cos 3x plus b sin 3x. Here capital A comma B are arbitrary constant. Here this problem sometimes coming to the 4 marks in IB examination, sometimes coming to the 2 marks in IB examination. First we can write this one is equation 1. First here A comma B are 2 arbitrary constant. You can derivative 2 times. First you can derivative 1 time. Derivative x on both sides. D by dx of y equal to a get common. D by dx of cos 3x plus b get common. D by dx of sin 3x. After that you can write the derivative of y nothing but dy by dx equal to a into cos 3x derivative is what? What is the derivative of cos 3x? Cos 3x derivative minus sin 3x into 1 second derivative 3x plus b into sin 3x derivative is cos 3x into 1 second derivative 3x. After that, here d by dx you can write y1 minus a into sin 3x into derivative of 3 common derivative of x is 1, b into cos 3x into 3 get common derivative of x is 1. After that you can write y1 equal to minus 3a sin 3x plus 3b cos 3x. This is equation number 2. One time derivative completed. Here how many arbitrary constant is there? 2 is there. One time completed. Once again derivative. Once again derivative with respect to x. You get what? D by dx of y1 equal to minus 3a get common. D by dx of sin 3x plus 3b get common. D by dx of cos 3x. After that we can write y1 derivative is what? Y1 derivative is y2 3 minus 3a into sin 3x derivative is cos 3x into derivative of 3x plus 3b into cos 3x derivative is minus sin 3x 1 second derivative 3x. You get what next? y2 equal to minus 3a into cos 3x into cos 3x into here 3 can be common, x derivative is 1 plus 3 minus 3b into plus into minus minus 3b into sin 3x into 3 into x derivative is 1. After that in this 2 term you can write minus 9a cos 3x minus 9b sin 3x. In this 2 term you can common minus 9. In this 2 term, here 9 is there, here 9 is there, here minus is there, here also b minus is there. You can write a cos 3x plus b sin 3x. This is the value of y2. y2 equal to minus 9 into, what is the value of this one? A cos 3x plus b sin 3x. By the equation 1, you can write this value is 1 from the equation number 1. What is the value of y2? y2 value is d square y by dx square equal to minus 9 by, then you can write d square by d square plus 9 by equal to 0. This is the differential equation of the curve y is equal to a cos 3x plus b sin 3x. This is a very important problem. Sometimes coming 2 marks, sometimes coming to the 4 marks. xy is equal to ax square plus b by x. Here a comma b are arbitrary constants. Here first we have to take LCM in this RHS part. LCM is what here x. X in x square into x cube plus b. You can add this x here. You get what? X into x square y equal to ax cube plus b. This is suppose you can write 1. After that, here a comma b are two arbitrary constant. You can derivative 2 times. First you can derivative with respect to x. You get d by dx of x square y is equal to a get common d by dx of x cube plus d by dx of b. After that, you can write this is u, this is v, uv formula. What is the uv formula? U into x square into derivative of y plus y into derivative of x square equal to a into x cube derivative is 3x square plus b nothing but constant derivative is 0. After that you can write x square into dy by dx plus y into x square derivative is 2x plus 3a into x square. Okay students, after that we can write x square into y1 dy by dx nothing but y1 plus 2xy is equal to 3x square. Here see students, 3x square just you can write this x square LHS what happened? X square into y1 plus 2xy by x square is equal to 3a. Correct or not students? Understood or not? Just to x square you can write in this term. In this two term, which one is common? X square x. You get common x. You get common x remaining what here? Here 1x is there. X y1 plus here 2x is common. You get 2y over by x square is equal to 3a. 1x get cancelled. Remaining xy1 plus 2y by x is equal to 3a. One time derivative. But here how many arbitrary constant is there? 2 is there. 1 second derivative. 1 second derivative with respect to x. D by dx of xy1 plus 2y by x is equal to derivative of 3a. Here see students, you can use here u by v formula. What is the formula of u by v? Already explained in the previous part. That formula you can write v into here v into derivative of u xy1 plus 2y minus u into xy1 plus 2y into derivative of v nothing but x all by x square is equal to 3a nothing but what here? Constant derivative is 0. 0 into something also be 0. You get what next? X into here you can write derivative of xy1 plus 2 common derivative of y. You can separate this two term derivative minus of xy1 plus 2y into x derivative is 1 equal to 0 into something you get 0. After that you can write x into you can write this is uv formula. What is that formula of uv? U into x into derivative of y1 plus y1 into derivative of x. You can write in this uv formula completed plus 2 into dy by dx minus xy1 minus 2y equal to 0. Simplify this one. X into derivative of y1 nothing but y2 plus y1 into derivative of x nothing but 1 plus 2 into dy by dx nothing but y1 minus xy1 minus 2y equal to 0. After that you can write 2xy2 plus 2xy2 nothing but here x into x square by 2. Sorry, x into x square by 2 plus xy1 plus 2xy1 minus xy1 minus 2y equal to 0. Understood or not students? After that you can write here x square by 2 only one term is there. You can write x square by 2. Here xy1 is there. This xy1 minus xy1 get cancelled. You can remain what? Plus 2xy1 plus 2xy1 remaining minus 2y equal to 0. After that you can write x square. Y2 nothing but d square y by dx square. y can nothing but what here? D square y by dx square plus 2x into y1 nothing but dy by dx minus 2y equal to 0. This is the differential equation of the xy is equal to ax square plus b by x 2 times derivative. You can eliminate ab. ab is there. In this differential equation is ab is not there. That type problem you can do that very important unexpected 2 marks in IB examination. Next, today assignment problems are homework problems is first problem y is equal to a cos of nx plus b. Here a comma b are arbitrary constants. First you can write this one is 1. First one time derivative. One time derivative cos x derivative minus sine of nx plus b. One second derivative nx plus b. One second derivative that cos derivative is that sine derivative is cos that you can write by in this model problem completed first one. 2 times derivative in this problem. Second problem, first you have to take this one is 1. First you can write first derivative. After that one second derivative you can using this two equation eliminated a comma b. Next problem is y is equal to cx minus 2c square. Here only one arbitrary constant, only one time. y1 equal to y1 time equal dy by dx equal to cx derivative c minus 0. Then dy by dx equal to c. Here c is not eliminated, not removed. That's why this value substituted in equation 1. You get y is equal to c. C value is what? Dy by dx into x minus 2. C value is dy by dx whole square. This is the answer. This is very easy problem in IB examination coming to in this model. Okay students, this is the family of the curves completed, order and degree of the differential equations completed. Suppose some standard equation is given, that arbitrary constants also be given. You can find differential equation also be completed. Exercise 8 totally completed. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 5. Last part completed. Differential equation order and degree model problems completed, and differential equation one curve is given. You can find a differential equation, that model also be completed. Exercise 8A completed. Today class discuss variable and separable method. Variables and separable method. In this variable and separable method, you can separate variables and after that integration. This is a variable separable method. Suppose f of x into dx plus g of y into dy equal to 0. This is one differential equation. This is one differential equation. In this differential equation, x comma y are variables. What here? X comma y are variables. In this type of differential equations, you can separate variables. Separated nothing but x comma y are variables. You can separate x variables are one side, remaining y variables are another side. You get what students here? F of x into dx is equal to minus g of y into dy. Here this variable total in terms of x, this variable total in terms of y, separated variable. After that, applying on integration on both sides. Applying on integration on both sides, you get integral f of x into dx is equal to minus integral g of y into dy. Here integration x with respect to dx, integration y function with respect to y. After that, you can use integration formulas. You can solve a total differential equation. Understood or not? In this variable and separable method, two variables are given. That two variables you can separate after that integration by using integration formulas or methods. This is a very important method, that is variable separable method. This variable separable method belongs to exercise 8B. Next to discuss problems of in this variable and separable method. Next exercise 8B, variables and separable method model problems. First one is what? Solve the following differential equation. Here differential equation is given. You can solve that differential equation. That is variable separable method or not. Check. you get that is variable separable method, you can separate the variables. What is the first one? Square root of 1 minus x square dy plus square root of 1 minus y square dx. This is in terms of x comma y. This is also be in terms of x comma y. Here x comma y are variable. But here this function in terms of x with respect to y, that is not possible. That is impossible. Integration function in terms of x, derivative also be in terms of x. That's why you can separate it variables here. You can write this equation square root of 1 minus x square into dy equal to this minus goes to here, you get plus goes to that minus of 1 minus y square into dx. See students, here you can change this dy is unchanged, this dx also be unchanged. This x term goes to here, this y term goes to here, you get constants. You get what? 1 by square root of 1 minus y square into dy. This value goes to here, 1 by square root. This value goes to here, here minus is there, minus 1 by square root of 1 minus x square into dx. Once again check students, here variable separated or not. Here y function is there with respect to y. Okay, y is separated. X function is there with respect to x. X also be separated. This time you can use integration. Applying on both sides integration. Applying on both sides integration. You get what students? You get what? Integration. Integration of 1 by square root of 1 minus y square dy is equal to minus comma integration of square root of 1 minus x square into dx. Understood or not students? Understood or not? In this way you can do that in this model problems. Here the function in terms of x comma y is given. That function you can separate x variables and separated y variables. After that integration, this is variable separable method. This exercise belongs to exercise 8b. That's why you can write integration of 1 by 1 minus x square. What is the integration? Sine inverse x. That's why 1 minus sine inverse y. Sine inverse y is equal to minus. This value is sine inverse x. You can write plus c. Plus c. Integration you can do that any function integration that plus c is integral constant we can write. Here this plus c, here sine inverse function is there, you can write plus c also be correct. You can write sine inverse c also be correct. Why? Because you can write sine inverse c. Here function total in terms of sine inverse, that's why you can write sine inverse c. That's why you can write this value goes to here sine inverse x plus here sine inverse y is equal to sine inverse c. This is the solving the differential equation. This differential equation you can solve. This is the curve equation. Understood or not? In this way you can do that variable separable method. Here you can write sine inverse c. In place of sine inverse c, you can write c. That is also be correct. That is the integral constant. Next problem, second one. dy by dx is equal to 1 plus y square by 1 plus x square. See students, here also the function in terms of x comma y, we can separate it variable separable method. Here dy this y cross multiply, first of all you can write dy into 1 plus x square is equal to 1 plus y square into dx. After that this dy and this dx cannot be changed. Just we can change this y goes to here, this 1 plus x square goes to here. You get what students? This 1 plus y square goes to here, 1 by 1 plus y square into dy is equal to this y goes to here, 1 by 1 plus x square into dx. See students, check this variable are separated or not. Here one function in terms of y with respect to y is there. Function in terms of x with respect to x is there. That's why here variables are separated. After that you can applying integration on both sides. You get integral 1 by 1 plus y square dy is equal to integral 1 by 1 plus x square dx. You know that formula integral 1 by 1 plus x square. What is that formula students? Tan inverse x. Integral 1 by 1 plus x y square. Tan inverse y. That's why you can write this is tan inverse y is equal to tan inverse x plus c. Plus c you can write tan inverse c. That is superposition. That's why you can write here tan inverse x minus tan inverse y is equal to C, correct? Or this can be taken as tan inverse x minus tan inverse y is equal to tan inverse C. This is also the integral constant, this is also the integral constant. This is the curve equation of the in this differential equation. Understood or not, students? In this way you can do that variable separable method. Next problem is dy by dx is equal to 2y by x. Here also the function in terms of x comma y you can separate it. Separated first you can cross multiply this one, you get one x into dy is equal to 2y into dx. Here see students, here dy by dx can be unchanged. That's why you can write this y goes to here, this x goes to here, you get 1 by y dy equal to 2 by x dx, or 1 by 2 by dy equal to 2 by x dx. That is also be correct. That is your wish. Here 1 by, here this term in terms of y function, this is also be in terms of x. Variables are separated, completed. After that integration on both sides. Integration on both sides. You get what sides? Integral 1 by y dy is equal to 2 comma integral 1 by x dx. Here what is the integration of 1 by y? 1 by y integration is log y. 2 into what is the integration of 1 by x? 1 by x integration is log x plus you can write c. Here, see students already explained the function in total in terms of sin inverse you can write sin inverse c. In terms of tan inverse c. In terms of logarithmic you can write log c. This is the integral constant. After that log y equal to, here this can be written as m into log a. Log a power m from our log a power m. Log a power m equal to m into log a. That's why you can write this one is log x square plus log c. Log a plus log b. This is a, this is b. Log a plus log b formula log a to b. That is c into x square. Log both are cancelled. You get constants. Y is equal to cx square. This is the equation of the curve. Curve equation is what here? Y is equal to cx square. This curve equation, differential equation is dy by dx is equal to y by x. In this way you can do that variable separable model problems. Understood or not? In this way you can do that. This is sometimes coming this variable separable method 2 marks, sometimes coming to the 4 marks in IB examination. Assignment problems are homework problem. First one is dy by dx equal to e power y minus x. First of all, you can separate this one. Here, power should be added, differences, bases are separated. That's why you can write this one is dy by dx is equal to e power y into e power minus x. That can be written as e power y by this e power minus x goes to denominator, that is e power x. After that, cross multiplying dy into e power x is equal to dy into e power x is equal to dx into e power y. This y goes to here, this y x e power x goes to here. You get 1 by e power y dy equal to 1 by e power x dx. This can be written as e power minus y dy equal to e power minus x dx. After that integration. Understood or not? E power minus y integration e power minus y by minus 1. That's why you can do that total problem. Next one is second one, e power x plus 1 into y into dy plus y plus 1 into dx equal to 0. First of all, this one you can ask e power x plus 1 into y into dy equal to minus of y plus 1 into dx. Understood or not, students? After that, this dx unchanged, this dy also be unchanged. That's why you can write this y term here, this x term here. You can write y by y plus 1 dy equal to y by y plus 1 dy equal to, you can write minus e power minus 1 by e power x plus 1 dx. Here see students, this y by y plus 1 dy equal to minus this value goes to here 1 by e power x plus 1. After that you can write this one is y plus 1 minus 1 by y plus 1 whole dy is equal to, here y plus 1 is there, you can numerator add and subtract 1 time minus 1. Here we can write this one is e power x by e power x plus 1 by e power x plus 1. Here this terms numerator and denominator dividing with e power x. After that, here y plus 1 by y plus 1 is one term, minus 1 by y plus 1 is another term. Here minus e power minus x by separated e power x by e power x plus 1 by e power x. 1 by e power x you can write e power minus x. That's why this one is cancelled. 1 by 1 plus 1 divided. Here minus e power minus x by 1 plus here e power x cancel 1 plus 1 by e power x e power minus x. This derivative is numerator is there. This derivative is numerator is there. 1 d by nothing but y. This derivative is numerator is there. Log of y plus 1. 1 plus e power minus x derivative is 1 derivative is 0. E power minus x derivative is e power minus x into minus 1. That is minus e power x is there. Log of is there. Plus is you can write. After that integration on both sides. Here directly integration you get easily understood. Here you can use f dash x by f of x formula. What is the formula? Log of mod of f of x plus c. These two homework problems are hint is given 50% though. Answer also be explained. You can do that remaining answer, that is integration answer you can do. Understood or not? In this way you can do that variable and separable method model problems. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 1b part 6. Last part completed variables and separable method, introduction. Some 4 marks problem, 2 marks problems are completed that model. Today explain some more 4 mark problem in that model. First problem is dy by dx is equal to e power x minus y plus x square into e power minus y. See students, here e power should be added. Power should be added, bases are equal, power should be added. That is the rule. That rule here you can use. Dy by dx is equal to e power x into e power minus y. Here bases are equal, power should be added, you get similar answer. Plus x square into e power minus y. In this two term, you can common e power minus y. You get what students? E power x plus x square. Here e power minus y get cancelled. E power minus y, e power y get common. Here remaining e power x plus x square. After that you can write dy by dx is equal to e power minus y into e power x plus x square. Here this dx goes to here, e power minus y goes to here. You get what students? You get what? dy by e power minus y is equal to this e power minus goes to here, denominator. E power x plus x square into old dx. This can be written as e power minus y goes to numerator, e power minus y having denominator, power having negative. This denominator goes to numerator, power having positive. That's why we can write e power y into dy is equal to e power x plus x square into dx. See students, observe that variable separated or not. Here y is the variable separated with respect to y. E power x term, x term, here x term, total separated. After that integration on both sides. Integration on both sides. You get process. Integral e power by dy is equal to integral e power x plus x square over dx. This can be separated integration e power x into dx plus e power x square into dx. After that, e power y integration was with respect to y, e power y is equal to e power x integration is e power x plus x square integration is x cube by 3. What is x square integration? X cube by 3 plus c. This is the curved equation of the given differential equation. Understood or not? This problem is very important in IB examination. Very important. Repeated problem. This is the first problem. You go to second one. What is the tan y into dx plus tan x into dy? Here function y is there with respect to x is there. It is not possible, students. That's why you can write this value goes to here, this plus goes to here, that's value minus. tan y into dx is equal to minus tan x into dy. See students, here dx and dy unchanged. Remaining terms you can change it. Here tan x goes to here by tan x. Tan y goes to here by tan y. That's you can write 1 by tan x into dx is equal to minus 1 by tan y into dy. Here minus you can write similar. After that, what is that 1 by tan x value? What is the reciprocal of tan x? That is cot. Nothing but you can write cot x into dx is equal to minus cot y into dy. After that, integration on both sides, you get what? Integral cot x dx minus comma integral cot y dy. What is the integration of cot x? You know that's formula. First two you can read and write perfectly formulas of the integration. You get easily understood different integration and differential equation. Otherwise, difficult these problems and this chapter. Here, integration of cot x is log of mod of sin x minus log of mod of cot y integration sin y. This minus goes to here. Log of mod of sin x plus log of mod of sin y is equal to c. C you can write log c. Already explained the previous part. Logarithmic is there, you can write logarithmic constant value c. Log a plus log b, log a into b, log of sin x into sin y. A value is mod sin x, b value is mod sin y. You can write modulus of sin x into sin y is equal to log c. Here log will cancel, you can write sin x into sin y equal to c. This is the modulus of sin x into sin y equal to c. That is also become sin x into sin y equal to c is the curve equation of the given differential equation. Understood or not? In this way you can do that every problem, that is variables or separable method or not, check first of all. After that, separated in this way. Y minus x into dy by dx is equal to 5 into y square plus dy by dx. First of all, this 5 multiplied internally you get what? Y minus x into dy by dx is equal to 5 into y square plus 5 into dy by dx. After that, you can separate dy by dx terms are separated, remaining terms are separated. You get what students? Here y, this 5y square goes to here minus 5y square is equal to, understood or not? Is equal to 5 into dy by dx are similar. This minus goes to the side plus x into dy by dx. After that, in this two term you can common by 1 minus 5y, y into 1y minus y into 5y, 5y square. In this two term you can common dy by dx into 5 plus x. 5 plus x. After that, cross multiply dx into y into 1 minus 5y equal to dy into 5 plus x. dy into 5 plus x. After that we can write this y value goes to here, this x value goes to here. You get what students? You get 1 by 5 plus x into dx is the one term. This y goes to the side. 1 by y into 1 minus 5y is the second term. 1 by y into 1 minus 5 is the second term. Understood or not? After that, 1 by 5 plus x into dx is equal to, this can be written as 1 by y minus of 5 by 1 minus 5y. Correct or not friends? 1 by y whole dx. First of all, take LCM. Y into 1 minus 5y is the LCM. Take LCM. 1 minus 5y plus 5y. 1 minus 5y plus 5y. 5y get cancelled. You get 1. This is the correct way. This is also be solved by using partial fractions. Mathematics 2a. Chapter number 7. Partial fractions. A by y plus b by 1 minus y model. You get a similar answer. After that, here this function in terms of x, this function in terms of y, you can integrating on both sides with respect to x. You get what? Integral 1 by 5 plus x dx is equal to, here you can write integral 1 by y plus 5 by 1 minus 5 by whole divided. You can write integral 1 by 5 plus x dx. You can write here separated integration. You get what? Integral 1 by y dy plus integral 5 by 1 minus 5 by dy. See students, denominator derivative numerator is there or not? Check. 5 derivative 0 plus x derivative 1 is there. Integral f dash x by f of x form is there. What is the formula? Log of mod of f of x. This is the formula. You can write this formula plus here. This is a log of 5 plus x mod of 5 plus x is equal to 1 by x dx value is log x, nothing but log y. Here 1 derivative 0 minus 5 common, y derivative 1 minus 5 is there, here minus not is there, that's why you can write minus here, you can write minus here. Minus into minus you get plus, you get before term, understood or not? That's why minus of log of 1 minus 5 plus log c, you can write log of 5 plus x is equal to log a minus log b, you can write log b by 5 by 1 minus 5 by 1 plus log c. These terms all in terms of logarithmic, you can write log c. This step is understood or not? This is very important. This plus you can write minus into minus, understood or not? Minus into minus plus, that is very basic formula. Here log of 5 plus x is equal to log a plus log b, you can write log ab y by 1 minus 5y into c. Here log get cancelled, remaining portions 5 plus x is equal to y by 1 minus 5y into c. You can write this value here, you get 5 plus x into 1 minus 5y is equal to c into y. This is the equation of the curve. What is the curve equation? 5 plus x into 1 minus 5y equal to cy. In the differential equation is what here? Y minus x into dy by dx is equal to 5 into y square plus dy by dx. Differential equation, curve equation is this one. In this way you can do that every problem. This is a shortcut. Here this is a shortcut method of in this step by using partial fractions. Okay students. So today assignment problems are homework problems. First one is dy by dx is equal to dy by dx plus x square is equal to x square plus e power 3y. This x square goes to here, you get what students? Dy by dx is equal to x square e power 3y minus x square. In this two term you can common x square. Dy by dx is equal to x square into e power 3y minus 1. After that cross multiply, dy equal to x square into e power 3y minus 1 into dx. Here x square you can write one term, that is same functions. You can write this one is another. 1 by e power 3y minus 1 dy is equal to x square into dx. Here function x is there, here also x is there, here y is there, here also y is there, variable separated completed. After that this one dividing on both sides e power 3y, 1 by e power 3y by e power 3y by e power 3y minus 1 by e power 3y, you can write directly is equal to x square dx. After that you can write e power minus 3y by, here e power 3y e power 3y and 1 minus e power minus 3y into dy is equal to x square dx. After that you can integrate it. This derivative numerator is there or not there? One derivative is what here? 0 minus e power 3 minus 3 by derivative e power minus 3 by into minus 3. That's why you can write what here? Minus e power minus 3 by into minus 3. You can write 3 e power 3 by, here 3 not there. That's why multiplying on 3, dividing on 3. This 1 by 3 into log of can write. This is x square derivative. X square integration is x cube by 3. In this way you can do that. This is a shortcut given first problem. You get the total answer solved. Second one, here dy by dx is there, cross multiply, dy equal to 2y into tan hx into dx. Here 2 into tan hx into dx is the one term, y is the another term. That's why you can write 1 by y into dy equal to 2 into tan hx into dx. Here separated integration. 1 by y integration log by 2 common. Tan hx integration, what students? Tan hx. What is the integration of tan hx? Tan meaning sin by cos. Tan x integration is log of secant x. But tan hx integration is log of cos hx. Plus c you can write. After that, plus c nothing but log c you can write. This after this problem you can do that similarly. This one is here function in terms of x. Here also we say variable separate is there, but we can write this plus c goes to here square root of 1 plus x square into dx equal to minus square root of 1 minus y square into dy. After that you can integrate it. Here you can use which formula? Integral square root of a square minus x square dx formula. What is that formula, students? What is that formula? X into square root of a square minus x square by 2 plus a square by 2 sin inverse of x by a plus c. This is the formula. In this formula you can use LHS part and RHS part. In this LHS part you can write this is plus formula, you can write plus, this is sin h inverse. Sorry, here square root of a square plus x square formula is there. This is also b plus is there. In this place a value you can write 1. In this equation x value is. In this place a value is 1, x value is y. Substituted, you get answer by using this formula. Understood or not? Here these 3 problems, homework problems, giving some hint. Some hint and shortcut also be explained. You can do that, solve total clear answer. Okay students, this is the variable separable method model problems. Okay, 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 7. Last part completed some impounded problems, 4 marks in variable and separable method. Today also we explain some more impounded problems. First one is x into y square plus x whole dx plus yx square plus y whole dy equal to 0. First of all, this function having x comma y terms, separated x comma y terms, you get what means. Here we can write x into y square plus x whole dx is equal to this minus plus goes to here, you get minus of yx square plus y into dy. After that, here you get common x, these two terms, you get what? Y square plus 1 into dx equal to minus in these two terms y get common x square plus 1 into dy. Once again check students, here x into y square x into 1 x whole dx is equal to minus y into x square y into 1 y. Okay students, after that this y and dy term you can write similar. This y term goes to here, this x square plus 1 term goes to here. You get what students here? X by x square plus 1 whole dx is equal to minus y by y square plus 1 into dy. Here, this function in terms of it with respect to x is there. This function in terms of it with respect to y is there. That's why you can applying on both sides. Integration. You get what students? Integral x by x square plus 1 dx equal to minus common integral y by y square y by y square plus 1. See students, this derivative is there or not there? Check. Here x square derivative 2x plus 1 derivative 0, you get 2x. Here x is there, that's why this 2 terms both sides multiplied with 2. You get here using which formula? Integral f dash x by f of x into dx formula. What is that formula? Log of mod of f of x plus c. This is the formula. You can write this formula. You get what students? You get what here? Here you can write log of mod of x square plus 1 is equal to minus of this derivative having numerator. That's why you can write minus log of mod of y square plus 1. We can write plus c in terms of logarithm you can write. After that this one goes to here log of x square plus 1 plus log of y square plus 1 is equal to log C. Log A plus log B. What is the formula of log A plus log B? Log A into B. X square plus 1 into y square plus 1 is equal to log C. Log get cancelled. Remaining what here? X square plus 1 into y square plus 1 equal to C. This is the curve equation of the given differential equation. Understood or not? This is a very important repeated problem, students. Next problem is sine inverse of dy by dx is equal to x plus y. See students, in this equation, this sine inverse goes to here, that is sine. Understood or not? That's it, right? Dy by dx is equal to sine of x plus y. This sine of x plus y you cannot divide it separated x comma y terms. That's why here this total function put x plus y is equal to some variable t. That total angle you have to take some t variable. That's why derivative on both sides with respect to x, d by dx of x plus d by dx of y equal to d by dx of t. What is the derivative of x? 1 plus dy by dx is equal to dt by dx. You can take dy by dx equal what? Dy by dx is equal to what here? dt by dx minus 1. This plus 1 goes to here minus 1. Suppose you have to take this is 1 implies in place of dy by dx you can write dt by dx plus 1 is equal to, in place of sine of x plus y you can write sine t. After that here dt by dx minus 1 here. After that this minus goes to here, you get what? dt by dx is equal to sine t plus 1. After that cross multiply. dt is equal to sine t plus 1 into dx. See students, this total function in terms of t, that's why this term goes to here. You get what students? 1 by sine t plus 1 dt is equal to dx. Here only dx, that is nothing but 1 dx. Here sin t plus 1 you don't know any value. That's why this one is multiplying and dividing with 1 minus sin t. This sin t plus 1 you can take 1 plus sin t. Here 1 minus sin t all dt is equal to 1 dx. Understood or not? Here this sin t plus 1 numerator and denominator multiplied with 1 minus sin t. 1 minus sin t all by this. Suppose this we have to take a, this is also b a, this one is b, this is also b, a plus b into a minus b. What is that formula? A scale, nothing but 1 scale. 1 scale value is what? B scale. B scale value is sin square t into dt is equal to 1 dx. 1 minus sin square x value how much friends? By the first identity, sin square x plus cos square x equal to 1. Then 1 minus sin square x equal to cos square x. 1 minus sin t by cos square t into dt is equal to 1 dx. We are separated numerator 1 by cos square t minus sin t by cos square t, nothing but cos t into cos t. Understood or not? All dt is equal to 1 dx. Here cos square t is here, cos t into cos square t. After that this connected as secant square t. 1 by cos square nothing but secant square minus sin by cos. How much? Tan. 1 by cos secant. You can write this one is secant t into tan. All dt is equal to 1 dx. See students, this function in terms of t, this function in terms of x, this is variable separable method. That's why you can integration on both sides. Integration on both sides. You get what students? You get what? Integral secant square t dt, one is integral secant square dt minus of integral secant t into tan t dt is equal to integral 1 dx. What is the integration of secant square x? That is tan x. Secant square t with respect to tan t. What is the integration of secant t tan t? Secant t tan integration? Secant t already is there formula. Secant t is equal to 1 dx x plus c. What is the value of t to x? Here function in terms of x comma y. Here answer in terms of t and x. That's why this t we can write in place of t x plus y. That's why you can write tan of x plus y minus secant of x plus y is equal to x plus c. This is the equation of the curve. See, understood or not? In this way you can do that. Every problem you can integration. That integration not in the form. That's why you can convert it in the integration form. After that, integrating by using formulas. You get easily coming to the answer. This problem is example problem. See students, example some important problems are explained. Remaining problems you get practice in textbook. First one is dy by dx is equal to x into 2 log x plus 1 over by sin y plus y into cos y. See students, this one just to cross multiply. Sin y plus y into cos y over dy is equal to x into 2 log x plus 1 over dx. See students, this total function in terms of y, this total function in terms of x, then this is variable separable method is there. That's why you can integration. Before you go to integration, separate first here sin y into dy plus y into cos y. Suppose you can write sin y plus y cos y whole dy are similar is equal to 2x into log x plus x over dx. In this case, you can integration on both sides. You get positive x. Integral first term sin y into dy plus integral y into cos y. Separated integration at a time. Similarly, we can write 2 comma integral x log x plus integral x dx. This 2 belongs to only first term. Understood or not? After that, sin y integration is minus cos y plus here we can use integration by parts method. I let first you can get algebra, after that trigonometry. That is why u is the algebra. Y into integral cos by dy minus integral d by dy of y integral cos by dy over dy using integration by parts method. You know that integration by parts method. What is integration by parts? Integral uv dx is equal to u into integral v dx minus derivative of u into integral v dx over dx plus c. That is the formula. You can take that formula is equal to. You can write 2 into. Here also you can use integration by parts method by nothing but here product of the two function is there. I let first you can write logarithm into u and algebra is v. That's why you can write log x into integral x dx minus of derivative of log x integral x dx over dx completed plus integral x dx nothing but x square by 2. Integral x is nothing but x square by 2. This term, both terms you can use integration by parts method. Understood or not? After that, minus cos y plus y. What is the integration of cos y? Sin y minus derivative of y is 1. Integration of cos y sin y into dy is equal to, here we can write 2 into log x into, what is the integration of x? Integration of x is x square by 2 minus derivative of log x is what? 1 by x into integration of x square by 2 over dx plus x square by 2. Understood or not? In this way you can do that problem. In this way you can do that every problem in variable separable method. After that, you can write this one is minus cos y plus y into sin y. Y into sin y. Here 1 into sin y nothing but sin y. What is the integration of sin y? Minus cos y. That's why you can write minus of minus cos y. This one is completed. This term is completed. Is equal to 2 into log x into x square by 2. This is the first term. 2 multiply internally minus here 1x get cancelled minus 2 by 2 into integral x dx plus x square by 2. Understood or not? 2 into log x into x square by 2, 1 term, minus 2 into 2 by 2 into x dx is the another term, plus x square by 2 is the similar term. Here 2 to get the answer, here 2 to get the answer. Remaining what stays? Minus cos y plus y into sin y minus into minus plus cos y is equal to, here we can write this one is log x into x square minus, here what is the integration of x dx? What is the integration of x? X square by 2, x square by 2 plus x square by 2 plus c. You can write here x square by 2 minus x square by 2 get cancel, cos y minus cos y get cancel, remaining one y into sin y is equal to x square into log x plus c. This is the curve equation of the differential equation dy by dx is equal to x into 2 into log x plus 1 by sin y plus y cos y. That differential equation solution is y sin y is equal to x square log x plus c. In this way you can do that variable separable method model problems. These problems are very useful for marks in IB examination. 8th chapter, differential equation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 8. Last part completed important 4 marks problem in variable and separable method. Today also we explain some example problems. Remaining example problems do that textbook. Okay students. After that, first one is dy by dx is equal to dy by dx minus x into tan of y minus x is equal to 1. See students, in this way tan of y minus x you cannot divide it separated variables. That's why this angle you have to take some variable, that is put y is equal to y minus x is equal to t. After that, derivative on both sides with respect to x, d by dx of y minus d by dx of x is equal to d by dx of t. After that we can write dy by dx is equal to dy by dx minus d by dx of x nothing but 1 is equal to dt by dx. What is the value of dy by dx? Dy by dx value is dt by dx minus 1 goes to a plus 1. After that you can write this one is equation 1 in plus, you can write dy by dx in place of dy by dx dt by dx plus 1 minus x into tan y minus x, you can write t is equal to 1. After that this one get cancelled, dt by dx minus x into tan t is equal to 0. This minus goes to a plus, that's why you can write dt by dx is equal to x into tan t. After that you can separate it, just cross multiply, dt is equal to x into tan t into dx. Here x into dx you can get right hand side, this tan t goes to left hand and you get 1 by tan t. 1 by tan t dt is equal to x into dx. Here this function in terms of t with respect to t, this function in terms of x with respect to x variable are separated. After that we can write the integration on both sides. Integral 1 by tan t dt is equal to integral x dx. What is the integral 1 by tan t? 1 by tan t nothing but cot t. Integral cot t dt is equal to integral x dx. What is the integration of cot x? Cot x integration is log of mod of sin x. Sin x nothing but sin t is equal to, what is the integration of x? X integration x square by 2 plus c. Here answer in terms of t and x, but problem in terms of x and y. That's why you can write in place of t. In place of t you can write y minus x is equal to x square by 2 plus c. This is the equation of the curve equation by using differential equation. In this way you can do that separated, not separated variables you can use this way. Okay students, dy by dx is equal to 3x plus y plus 4 whole square. See students, this is a plus b plus c whole square form. A square plus b square plus 2ab plus 2bc plus 2ca plus c square. This model problem, you can simplify this one, cannot divided variable separately. That's why you have to take this total value some variable. That's why you can write put 3x plus y plus 4 equal to some constant t. Derivative with respect to x on both sides. 3 comma derivative of x plus derivative of y plus derivative of 4 is equal to derivative of x with respect to x t. After that, x derivative 1 3 plus derivative of y is d by dx plus derivative of 4 is 0, constant derivative is 0 is equal to dt by dx. You can write dy by dx is equal to what? Dy by dx is equal to 3 plus 0, how much? 3. 3 goes to here, that is minus 3. dt by dx minus 3. This is equation 1. In equation 1, you can write these values. dy by dx value is what here? dt by dx minus 3 is equal to, this total value is what here? T square. T square. After that, this minus goes to here. dt by dx is equal to t square plus 3 cross multiply. dt is equal to t square plus 3 into dx. See students, here t square plus 3 in terms of t. That's why this value goes to here. You get what? 1 by t square plus 3 into dt is equal to dx. Here 1 by t square plus 3 into dt equal to dx. Here this function total in terms of t, this function total in terms of x. This is variable separable method applicable. This variable are separated, you can use integration on both sides. Integration on both sides. Integral 1 by t square plus 3 can be written as square root of 3 whole square. Correct or not students? Integral what is? Here this 3 can be written as square root of 3 whole square. Integral 1 by x square plus a square. Formula is there. Very important formula. Integral 1 by x square plus a square or integral 1 by a square plus x square formula is 1 by a. A value is 3. This is a, this is x. Root 3. Tan inverse of x value is t by a value square root of 3 is equal to 1 dx nothing but x plus c. After that, you can write 1 by root 3 tan inverse of, what is the value of t? What is the value of t here? T value is 3x plus y plus 4 all by square root of 3 is equal to x plus c. This is the curve equation. This is the differential equation. You can use this differential equation. You can curve equation is this one. See students, understood or not? Here you cannot divide it to variable separately. You can use that variable equal to some variable that causes. You can use that variable equal to some constant. Some variable value, that is t or v or u or, that is your wish. Understood or not? In this model are very important. Today assignment problems is total 4 assignment problems are given. These 4 assignment problems, some hint is given. You can do the total answer previous problem model. What is the first one? dy by dx is equal to square root of y minus x. See students, this cannot be separated. That's why this total value you have to take some variable t. Square root of y minus x is equal to t. Then y minus x is equal to what students? Y minus x is equal to squaring on both sides t square. Next derivative, y derivative dy by dx minus x derivative 1 is equal to t square derivative 2t dt. T square derivative what here? 2t into dt by dx. Into dt by dx. That's why we can write dy by dx is equal to 2t into dt by dx. This minus 1 goes to there plus 1. Substitute in this equation. 1 plus here dy by dx value is what here? 2t into dt by dx plus 1 is equal to this value is t. After that this goes to here dt by dx. 2t into dt by dx is equal to t minus 1. Then separated here 2t by t minus 1 into dt equal to dx. This is separated. After that you can use integration, any one method or formula. Then this one is integration. This is the first problem hint. Second problem. Yes, second problem Here also we put x plus y is equal to t. Then 1 plus dy by dx is equal to dt by dx. Dy by dx is equal to, you can write dt by dx minus 1. See students, substitute in this equation. dt by dx minus 1 is equal to tan square of x plus 1. You can write this one, x plus 1 value is, here what is the value of x plus 1? T. Then dt by dx is equal to, see students, here dy by dx is equal to dt by dx minus 1. Here tan square, this value is t. If this minus 1 goes to that side, 1 plus tan square t. 1 plus tan square nothing but secant square t. After that cross multiply, you get separated t variables and x variables. After that you can do that integration by using integration in one formula. This is the second one. Third one, in this equation dy by dx equal to xy plus y by xy plus x. In this numerator y get common, x plus 1. In this denominator x get common, y plus 1. After that, here cross multiply dy cross multiply dy into x into y plus 1 is equal to dx into y into x plus 1. You can separate variables. Here this x goes to here, this y goes to here. Here y plus 1 by y dy is equal to x plus 1 by x dx. So here y variables are separated, x variables separated. After that you can using integration by using any one formula. This is simple. Just to separate the numerator, you get answer. This is the third one. Fourth problem. This is a different model problem. Only one problem. This is example problem. Find the equation of the curve whose slope at any point. What is the slope of the any one curve? You can write slope is dy by dx. This type of problems, first year mathematics 1B applicable of derivative chapter is there. That this type of problems. Slope of the tangent point is given. That is y by x square is given. Here you can separate here cross multiply dy into x square equal to y into dx. After that 1 by dy is equal to x 1 by x square dx. Here after that you get integration. What is the log by 1 by x 1 by y log by 1 by x square x power minus 2. X power minus 2 integration what here? Minus 1 by x plus c. See students, here which curve satisfy the y equal to 1 and x equal to 3. Y equal to 1, x equal to 3 right here. Y equal to 1 nothing but log 1. Minus 1 x by 3. Log 1 by how much? 0. 0 equal to minus 1 by 3 plus c. C is equal to 1 by 3. This c is equal to 1 by 3 substituted in this equation. You get answer. This is the different model of problem. First you get curve equation. This is the curve equation. In this curve equation you can write x value is 3, y value is 1, you get c value. That c value substituted once again in this curve equation, you get answer. Understood or not? In this way, this is a variable separable method. Model problems, exercise 8b, total completed. Exercise 8b example also be explained. These all problems are very important repeated problem in IB examination. 8th chapter, differential equation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2b, part 9. Last part completed. Important 4 marks problems in variable and separable method. Exercise 8b completed. Today discuss what is the homogeneous differential equation. Here, if f of x comma y is any one function in terms of x. Here f of x comma y any one function in terms of x. Then if f of kx comma ky is equal to k power alpha into f of x comma y, then f of x comma y is called homogeneous differential equation. Here, if f of x comma y any one function, then if f of kx comma ky in place of x kx, in place of ky, you can write that function that is equal to some k power alpha. Here alpha is the degree of the homogeneous equation. K for alpha into remaining same function. Some K for alpha into remaining same function. That function is called homogeneous function. In this homogeneous function in the form of dy by dx is equal to f of x comma y by g of x comma y. This is one way. Next, this is also written as f of y by x form. Similarly, dx by dy is equal to g of x by y comma f of x comma y. This can be written as f of x by y. You can write this form, this form, both are similar. dy by dx is equal to f of y by x, dx by dy equal to f of x by y, or dy by dx equal to f of x comma y by g of x comma y, dx by dy equal to g of x comma y by f of x comma y. In this form, differential equations is called homogeneous differential equation. See students, here homogeneous differential equation, you cannot use this formula which you can identify this equation. Suppose dy by dx is equal to some differential equation is given. In this differential equation is in terms of x comma y, this is homogeneous or not, check. Here the degree of this one is 1 1, this degree of numerator is 2, degree of denominator, here this degree is 2, this degree is no degree is there, that's why 0. Here these two degrees are not equal, that's why it is not a homogeneous equation. Understood or not? Suppose dy by dx is equal to x plus y by x square minus y square. See students, the degree of x is 1, the degree of y 1, therefore numerator degree is 1. Similarly, denominator goes to the degree of y is 2, the degree of x is 2, both are equal, the denominator degree is 2. This is homogeneous differential equation. Understood or not? Understood or not? This is a way you can identify differential equation that is homogeneous or not. One more example given, dy by dx is equal to x by 2x plus 3x square. Here the degree of numerator 1, only one term is there, that is 1. The degree of denominator, here degree is, suppose this is 1, here degree is 2, here degree is 1. Both are unequal. Both are unequal, that is not a homogeneous differential equation. Here numerator terms degree, denominator terms degree. Numerator how many terms? How many terms? That all terms degrees are equal. Denominator more than 2 terms, that all terms degrees are equal. That differential equation is called homogeneous differential equation. This is a very important differential equation in mathematics 2B differential equation chapter. Next, if dy by dx is equal to f of y by x is there, dy by dx is equal to f of y by x is there. In this model problem you can solve. Put y is equal to vx. Put y is equal to vx. In this model, any problem you can write. Put y is equal to vx. After that derivative with respect to x, dy by dx is equal to, here you can use uv formula, v plus x into dv by dx. You can write in this differential equation, in place of y vx, in place of dy by dx v plus x into dv by dx, you can write in this differential equation. After that variable separable method you can use. After that integration on both sides, you get differential equation solutions. Next, suppose in the form of dx by dy, in the form of dx by dy, in the form of dx by dy is equal to f of x by y. In this model problem, put x is equal to, put x is equal to vy. Put x is equal to vy. Derivative on both sides with respect to y. Dx by dy is equal to v plus y into dv by dy. These values are substituted in this differential equation. You get using variable and separable method, separated variable and separable. After that you can use the integration, you get solutions. Understood or not? This is the one way, this is the another way. This is the differential equation, introduction, definition and which you can differential equation identify homogeneous or not also be explained. Next, homogeneous model problems are discussed. Next, exercise 8C, first one. Express x into dy minus y into dx is equal to square root of x square plus y square into dx in the form of f of y by x is equal to dy by dx. This differential equation you can convert it to dy by dx form. That's why first of all we have to take this one, given that x into dy minus y into dx is equal to square root of x square plus y square into dx. Here you can write dx on one side. You get what? X into dy is equal to square root of x square plus y square into dx. This minus y dx goes to that side, plus y dx. In this two term, which one is common, students? Which one is common? Dx is common. Square root of x square plus y square plus y. Square root of x square plus y square plus y. After that, this dy by dx you can find it. This x goes to here. You get what? Dy by dx is equal to square root of x square plus y square plus y all by x. See students, dy by dx form completed. But this is which form in terms of y by x? You can convert it. Square root of x square plus y square by x square is the one term plus y by x is the y by x is coming, but here not coming. That's why you can write this one is total. This x goes to square root, that is x square. That's why you can write x square plus y square. This x internal to the square root, you get x square plus y by x. After that you can write separated x square by x square plus y square by x square plus y by x. Here x square get cancelled. You get dy by dx is equal to dy by dx is equal to. Here you can write a square root of 1 plus y square by x square plus y by x. This can be square root of 1 plus y by x, y square by x square, nothing but you can write y by x whole square plus y by x. This is this function in terms of y by x or x comma y by x. That's why you can write f of y by x. This is dy by dx. This is a very important 2 marks bits. This model problem is coming to the 2 marks in intermediate public examination. Show that f of x comma y is equal to x into square root of x square plus y square minus y square is a homogeneous function in terms of x comma y. What is the formula of the homogeneous function? In place of x you can write kx, in place of y you can write ky. That is also be similar same. That's why you can write this equation 1. In equation 1 substituted x is equal to kx, y is equal to ky. You get what? 1 implies f of kx comma ky is equal to x minus k square root of kx whole square plus ky whole square minus ky whole square. You can write f of kx comma ky equal to kx into square root of, here kx whole square nothing but k square x square plus k square y square minus k square y square. Here kx into, in this two term you can common k square. You get what? K square into x square plus y square minus k square into y square. Here in this two term kx into, here you can write this k square root, outside of the square root you get k into square root of x square plus y square minus k square into y square. K into k square. Here also the k square is there, here also the k square is there, k square get common. You can write x into square root of x square plus y square minus y square. See students, k into k square common, x into square root minus y square. This is what students? This is f of x comma y or not? F of x comma y equal to x into square root of x square plus y square minus y square. That's why you can write k square into f of x comma y. Which value? F of x comma y. Understood or not? Therefore, f of x comma y is a homogeneous function. Already explained definition in terms of x comma y. Here this is homogeneous function. What is the condition of if f of kx comma ky is equal to k power alpha into f of x comma y, then f of x comma y is called homogeneous. That's why you can write in place of x k, in place of ky, simplify, you get f of kx comma ky k power alpha, nothing but second alpha value 2, nothing but second order homogeneous. This is second order homogeneous equation. Understood or not? This is a homogeneous function. If any problem, function is homogeneous or not, check that problem. You can do that in this way. This is also with 2 marks. Very important problem is express 1 plus e power x by y into dx plus e power x by y into 1 minus x by y dy equal to 0 in the form of dx by dy equal to f of x by y. Already explained last problem, dy by dx equal to f of y by x. Here dx by dy. That's why we have to take this one, 1 plus e power x by y into dx. This value goes to here, that is minus of e power x by y into 1 minus x by y into dy. Understood or not? This minus goes to internal. After that, 1 plus e power x by y into dx is equal to e power x by y into minus plus x by y minus into plus minus 1 into dy. You can find a dx by dy. That's why this dy goes to here, this value goes to here. You get what next? dx by dy equal to here e power x by y minus 1 whole by here 1 plus e power x by y. Here this value goes to denominator. See students, observe that this function, here function in terms of here x by y is there, here x by y is there, here x by y is there, then this function total in terms of x by y. That's why you can write dx by dy equal to f of this function in terms of x by y. This is in the form of dx by dy equal to f of x by y. This model you can do that express dy by dx equal to f of y by x form or dx by dy equal to f of x by y form. You can do that in this model. Understood or not? In this way you can do that. This is a very 2 marks in intermediate public examination. Today assignment problems are homework problem. First one, express x minus y into tan inverse of y by x into dx whole dx plus x into tan inverse of y by x into dy equal to 0 in the form of dy by dx equal to f of y by x. See students, simple this one. This value goes to here, that is minus. After that, this dx goes to here, this value goes to that. You get dy by dx form. This is the first one. Second one, express x into dy by dx is equal to y into log y minus log x plus 1 in the form of f of y by x is equal to dy by dx. See friends, here also be x into dy by dx is equal to y into log a minus log b. You can write log a by, that's nothing but log y by x plus 1. After that, this x goes to here, you get what? dy by dx is equal to y by x into log of y by x plus 1. Understood or not? Here in the function in the form of y by x, here also in the form of y by x, in terms of y by x, in terms of y by x, total value also be in terms of y by x. This is the second one answer, not in. Next, show that f of x comma y equal to 1 plus e power x by y is a homogeneous function in terms of x comma y. You know that formula. If f of kx comma ky is equal to k power alpha into f of x comma y, then f of x comma y is called homogeneous. You can write in place of x kx, in place of y ky, substituted, you get once again f of x comma y, that is homogeneous function. This problem also you can do the previous problem model. This is the introduction of the homogeneous and the forms of the dy by dx, dx by dy model problem. 2 marks problems are completed in exercise 8C. 8th chapter, differential equation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 10. Last part completed definition of the homogeneous function and different forms of the differential equation dy by dx equal to f of y by x or dx by dy equal to f of x by y form, and 2 marks problems also be completed. Today discuss 7 marks problems in differential equation homogeneous. What is the first problem? X square minus y square equal to dy by dx is equal to xy. This can be written as dy by dx equal to what, students? Dy by dx equal to, you can write xy by x square minus y square. First of all, this is homogeneous function or not, check. One shortcut is explained definition of the homogeneous function explanation. What is the shortcut? Numerator degree 1. 1. Numerator degree is 2. Denominator here x degree is 2, y degree is 2, both are 2. This is the first order homogeneous differential equation. This is the homogeneous differential equation. Which order? First order. 2 get cancelled, first order. In this way, this is in the form of dy by dx. In the form of dy by dx, you get formula, one formula. That is put y is equal to vx. Then dy by dx equal to v plus x into dv by dx. This is also be explained. This is in the form of dy by dx is equal to f of y by x, or dy by dx is equal to f of x comma y by g of x comma y. Here this is a homogeneous function. Correct or not? This is a homogeneous function in the form of dy by dx. In this form dy by dx, you can write put y is equal to vx and dy by dx equal to v plus x into dv by dx. Suppose we have to take this is equation 1. 1 implies you can write dy by dx value is what here? V plus x into dv by dx is equal to x into y value is vx, y value is vx, x square minus y value is vx whole square. After that you can write v plus x into dv by dx is equal to v into x into x, you can write x square by x square minus v square x square minus v square x square. After that you can write v plus x into dv by dx is equal to, you can write this. See students, first of all you can given function in the form of dy by dx. After that, that is differential equation or not, homogeneous or not, check. Here homogeneous or not, check. Already one shortcut is explained. This is homogeneous in the form of dy by dx. That's why we can write y is equal to vx. Then y equal to vx. Then dy by dx equal to v plus x into dv by dx. These two values substituted in this equation, you get the function in terms of x and v, not y. That's why you can write here v into x square by, in this two term x square will come 1 minus v square. Here x square get cancel. Remaining portions, remaining v plus x into dv by dx is equal to v by 1 minus v square. Here you can separate it here. This v goes to here, you get a minus v. That's why you can write x into dv by dx is equal to v by 1 minus v square, v by 1 minus v square minus v by 1 minus v by 1. After that, x into dv by dx is equal to, you can write LCM, that is 1 minus v square, v into minus v into 1 minus v square. You can write v minus v into 1 minus v square. After that, you can write x into dv by dx equal to v minus v minus into minus plus v into v square, v cube by 1 minus v square minus v plus v get cancelled. Remaining portions, x into dv by dx equal to v cube by 1 minus v square. See students, here you can use variable and separable method. Here which one is variable? Here v is a variable, x is a variable, v and x both are separated. You get what students? You get what? Here this is separated. X into dv is equal to v cube by 1 minus v square into dx. This value goes to here, this x value goes to here. You get what students? This this total value goes to a reciprocal. That's why I can write 1 minus v square by v cube into dv is equal to this x goes to here 1 by x once again reciprocal. This is the variable v, this is the variable x separated. Here you can use variable and separable method. In this variable and separable method separated. After that integration on both sides. You get integral 1 minus v square by v cube into dv equal to integral 1 by x dx. Here students, in this term numerator separated, you get what? Numerator separated. Integral 1 by v cube is the 1 by v cube dv minus integral v square by v cube into dv is equal to integral 1 by x dx nothing but log x. Integral 1 by x dx nothing but what here? Log x. After that here v square 1 v square cancel, remaining v is there. Here integral this can written as v power minus 3 integral 1 by v dv is equal to log x. Here see students, here v square is there, v cube is there. V cube can be written as v square into v square get cancel, remaining 1 by v is there. After that v power minus 3 integration v power minus 3 plus 1 by minus 3 plus 1 minus integral 1 by v nothing but log v is equal to log x. Integration total completed. You can write integral constant, that is c. Understood or not? Integration total completed, you can write c. That's what. You can write this one is v power minus 2 by minus 2 minus this log v goes to that side is equal to log v plus log x plus c. This minus log v goes to that side is plus log v. After that this can be written as minus 1 by 2 v square. This minus 2, 1 by minus 2 nothing but minus 1 by 2. This v power minus 2, here numerator is there. This numerator goes to denominator. This power having positive v square is equal to log a plus log b log a into b plus c. What is the value of these two x? Here y is equal to vx. Here y is equal to what? Y is equal to vx. Then v is equal to what? Y by x. Y is equal to vx, then v is equal to y by x. Substitute v equal to y by x. 1 by 2 into v value is y by x whole square is equal to log v value is y by x into x plus c. Understood or not? Here v value is y by x into x, here v value is y by x. After that minus 1 by 2 into y square by x square is equal to log of here x get cancelled log y plus c. Understood or not? After that we can write minus x square by 2y square. Here this minus this x square goes to numerator, that is minus x square by 2y square in log y plus c. Log y plus c. This is the solution of the given differential equation homogeneous. What is that? X square minus y square divided by dx equal to xy. This differential equation homogeneous solution is minus x square by 2y square is equal to log y plus c. This enough answer. You can simplify this answer once again. Here you can write this c goes to here minus c. You can write x square by minus x square by 2y square. This log here e power logarithmic formula. This is also the correct one. Understood or not? This is the 7 marks problem in this way. If any differential equation homogeneous dy by dx form, in this way you can do that every problem. In this problem you can use variable and separable method, data integration. Understood or not? This way you can do that any homogeneous assignment problem, previous problem model. First one is dy by dx equal to x minus y by x plus y. This is direct form is there, but this is homogeneous or not? What is the degree of x? 1. Here degree of x 1, numerator degree is 1. Denominator degree 1 and x y value 1. Then this is the first degree homogeneous. You can write in this equation put y is equal to vx and dy by dx is equal to v plus x into dv by dx. These two values substituted in this equation. After that using variable and separable model you can do that similar model of before problem. Next problem is x square plus y square into dy equal to 2x by dx. First of all, this can be written as dy by dx form. What is the value of dy by dx? dx. dy by dx is equal to 2xy by this dy by dx equal to 2xy by x square plus y square. This is homogeneous or not, check students. Here 1 plus 1, this is a 2 degree. Here 2 is degree. Here also we do both degrees are equal to. This is also the first order homogeneous differential equation. In this model differential equation, put 1 is equal to dx you can write. After that dy by dx is equal to, you can write v plus x into dy by dx. This values you can substitute it in this equation. In place of y you can write vx. In place of dy by dx you can write v plus x into dy by dx. After that separated variable and separable method, that function in terms of v and x, that variables are separated, you get the variable separable method. After that integration, last you can write in place of v y by x. In place of v y by x. This is the second problem. Third problem. Y square into dx plus x square minus xy into dy equal to 0. First of all, you can write this one is y square into dx equal to minus of this total goes to here, minus of x square minus xy into dy. Understood or not? That's why this minus internal log x y square into dx, this minus xy minus x square into dy. Here you can write your dy by dx, this value goes to here. You get what is the value of dy by dx? dy by dx. dy by dx equal to y square by xy minus x square. This is homogeneous or not, check students. Here the degree of numerator is 2, denominator 1, 1. 1 plus 1 how much degree? 2. Here y x power degree 2. Both degrees are equal, that's why 2. This is also the homogeneous first degree. Which degree? First degree homogeneous. This is in the form of dy by dx. That's why you can write, put y is equal to vx substituted in this equation, and dy by dx is equal to, you can write v plus x into dy by dx. These two values are substituted in this equation. After that you can use variable and separable model. Variable and separable, here which variables are there? V and x are variables. This variable separable method you can use. After that integration, total problem you can solve before previous problem model. Understood or not? In this way, do that any differential equation homogeneous model. These are the very important problems. Some problems are explained, the remaining problems homework are given. That homework problem, some hint also be given. You can use that hint and previous problem models solving problem. You get perfectly answer. Do that. Okay, students. This is the homogeneous 7 marks problem. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B, part 11. Last part completed. Important 7 marks homogeneous differential equation model problems. Today also we explained one more repeated problem, important problem. What is that problem? Solve x square minus y square into dx minus xy into dy equal to 0. First of all, this can be written in terms of dy by dx. This minus xy into dy goes to right hand side, that is base. That's why you can write x square minus y square into dx is equal to xy into dy. After that, this dx goes to here, this xy goes to here, you get what? dy by dx. First you can write dy by dx. dy by dx is equal to, this value goes to here, x square minus y square by xy. See students, suppose this is what? This is homogeneous differential equation or not, check. Here what is the condition 1? Shortcut. Condition 1 identical. You can explain the last class. Here the degree of x is 2, the degree of y is 2. Both degrees are equal, that's why this is the degree of numerator is 2. Degree of denominator 1, 1. 1 plus 1 how much? 2. This is a homogeneous differential equation. Which order? First order. This is the homogeneous. That's why you can write put y is equal to vx. This is in the form of dy by dx. That's why you can write y equal to vx. After that, derivative with respect to y, dy by dx equal to v plus x into dv by dx. These values are substituted in equation 1. Substituted in equation 1. You get 1 plus. What is the value of dv by dx? V plus x into dv by dx is equal to x square minus y value is bx whole square all by x into y value is bx. You can write y value is bx, dy by dx value is v plus x into dv by dx. Last problem also be similar in this model only. Next, v plus x into dv by dx is equal to x square minus v square x square by v into x square. X into x how much? X square. V into x square. Here numerator which one is common, students? Numerator is the x square common. Remaining you can write 1 minus v square by. Here v into x square get cancelled. Remaining what? V plus x into dv by dx is equal to 1 minus v square by v. After that you can write x into dv by dx is equal to 1 minus v square by v. This v goes to that side, this v goes to this side, minus v by 1. X into dv by dx is equal to, you can write as a v. 1 minus v square is similar, minus v into v square. Here we can write x into dv by dx is equal to 1 minus v square. You can write minus 2v square by v. After that you can use your variable separable method. Here variable what, students? V and x are variables. That's why you can write x into dv is equal to 1 minus 2v square by v into dx. This value goes to here, this value goes to here. You get it? This value goes to here reciprocal. That's why you can write v by 1 minus 2v square into dv is equal to, this value goes to the reciprocal. X reciprocal is 1 by x into x. Here this value total in terms of v, this is in terms of x. This is the variable separable method completed. Separable variables are separated. After that integration on both sides. You get what, students? Integral v by 1 minus 2v square into dv is equal to integral 1 by x dx. See students, this derivative, this denominator derivative is numerator is not or not checked. Here one derivative what here? 0. Minus 2 common, v square derivative 2v. Minus 2 into 2v, minus 4v. But here only v is there. That's why this is multiplied with minus 4 and divided with minus 4. Understood or not? Here this derivative, one derivative 0, minus 2 common, v square derivative 2v, minus 2 into 2v, minus 4v. Here only v is there. You can multiply this v minus 4 and dividing with minus 4. You get what? Minus 1 by 4 into this derivative numerator. That's why you can write integral f dash x by f of x comma log of mod of x 1 minus 2v square is equal to log x. Plus you can write these all values in terms of log, you can write log c. After that you can write here minus 1 by 4 log of, you can write in this value, in place of v you can write how much? In place of v you can write y by x, substitute in this equation 1 minus 2 into y by x whole square is equal to log x plus log c, you can write log x into c. Understood? After that, this 4 goes to here, that is minus 4 log of 1 minus 2 into y square by 2 into y square by x square, 1 minus 2 into y square by x square is equal to minus 4 into log x into c. This minus 1 by 4 goes to here, minus 4 into. After that, take LCM, log of x square minus 2y square by x square. We have to take LCM, x square minus 2y square by x square is equal to minus 4 log x into c. This minus 4, this m into log a form is there. M into log a you can write log a power m. That's why you can write log x square minus 2y square by x square is equal to log xc all power minus 4. Log a whole power m formula, m into log a. We know that formula. You can write here. Log power cancel. X square minus 2y square by x square is equal to xc all power minus 4. Xc whole power minus 4 nothing but this is numerator. Numerator power having negative. That numerator goes to denominator power having positive. That's why this one is 1 by xc whole power 4. X square minus 2y square by x square is equal to 1 by x power 4 into c power 4. Understood or not? A b whole power anything but a power m into b power m form. After that, here 1x square get cancelled, remaining 1x square is there. That's why you can write x square minus 2y square is equal to 1 by x square into c power 4. This x square goes to here, just x square goes to here. X square into x square minus 2y square is equal to 1 by c power 4. This is integral constant. This integral constant you can take one more integral constant, that is capital K or small k, anyone. X square minus 2y square equal to some k, here 6k is equal to 1 by c power 4. Understood or not? This is the solution of the x square minus y square into dx minus xy into dy equal to 0 differential equation solution is x square into x square minus 2y square equal to k. Understood or not? In this way you can do that homogeneous differential equation model problems. Today assignment problems are homework problems in this homogeneous differential equation model. First one is solve x square y minus 2xy square whole dx is equal to x cube minus 3x square y whole dy. First of all, this can be written as in terms of dy by dx. This dx goes to here, this value goes to here. You get to dy by dx is equal to dy by dx is equal to, you can write x square y minus 2xy square by x cube minus 3x square by. First of all, this one is homogeneous or not, check. Here, 6 students, here x square 2 plus 1, this is 3, 1 plus 2, this is 3. Both are numerator having same degree. Denominator, this 3 degree, here 2 plus 1, 3 degree. This is the homogeneous first degree homogeneous equation in the form of dy by dx. That's why you can write put y is equal to bx, then b is equal to y by x. Similarly, dy by dx equal to b plus x into dv by dx. These values are substituted in this equation. After that, you can use variable and separable method. Here b comma x are variable. You can answer in terms of b comma x. That answer you can write b value is y by x. Previous problem model. Understood or not? This one is the hint of the first problem. Second one, solve x into dy minus y into dx is equal to square root of x square plus y square into dx. This is also the converted in form of dy by dx or dx by dy, that is your wish. Here, maximum in this exercise, maximum problems in the form of dy by dx only. That's why you can write this value goes to here x into dy equal to square root of x square plus y square into dx. This minus y goes to the side plus y into dx. In this two term, you can dx. X square plus y square plus y whole dx. This two term dx can be common. After that, this dx goes to here, this value goes to here. You get what friends? dy by dx. dy by dx is equal to square root of x square plus y square plus y over by x. This is homogeneous or not, check first of all. This is homogeneous or not. Here degree to here degree to, this degree to outside of the square root degree is 1. Understood or not? This degree to Square root is there. Square root of degree to nothing but degree is 1. Here degree is 1. Therefore numerator degree is 1. Denominator degree also be 1. Here this is homogeneous first degree. In this equation you can write put y is equal to vx. Then v is equal to y by x. dy by dx equal to v plus x into dv by dx. You can write this value in this equation 1. You get variable separable method. And this here variable what here variables are x comma v are variables. That variables are you can separate it after that integration. Answer in terms of v comma x. That answer you can write v value is y by x. Okay students. After that next one is solve 2 into dy by dx is equal to y by x plus y square by x square. See student, this can be written as 2 into dy by dx is equal to, first of all you can write the LCM. What is the LCM of x square? Then you can write xy plus y square. Next dy by dx equal to what? Dy by dx equal to xy plus y square. Right? This 2 goes to here 2x square. This is equation 1. This is homogeneous or not? Check students. Here x power 1, y power 1, 1 plus 1, degree is 2. Here also be degree is 2. Here numerator degree is 2. Denominator degree also be 2. Here both are equal. This is also be first degree. Maximum differential equations homogeneous first degree only. Observe that friends. This is the first degree. This is also be first degree. This is also first degree. Maximum problems first degree homogeneous are coming to the internal public examination. Okay students. After that, put you can write y is equal to vx. Why? Because you can write y is equal to vx. This is in the form of dy by dx. That's why you can write v is equal to y by x. Then dy by dx is equal to what friends? V plus x into dv by dx. Okay friends, these values are substituted in equation 1. You get in terms of v comma y function, that function you can variables are separated. After that you can integration on both sides. Then answer in terms of v comma x, you can write v value y by x. These are the hint of the homework problems. You can use this in totally get solved. Sometimes this variable separable method separated. Sometimes you can use partial fractions. That is also very important. Sometimes suppose integral 1 by v square plus v is there. This one can be written as 1 by v into v plus 1. Understood or not? After that this can be written as, this can be separated partial fractions. A by v plus b by v plus 1. After that you can find a by v value. After the substitute in this equation. After that integration. Some problems that using partial fractions. See students, that is a problem based equation. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2b part 12. Last part completed important homogeneous differential equation model problems in terms of dy by dx. Next, today discuss one more important differential equation model problem, that is solve 1 plus e power x by y whole dx plus e power x by y into 1 minus x by y whole dy. See students, here e power in terms of x by y. In terms of x by y you cannot divide it in the form of y by x. That's why this differential equation converted to in terms of dx by dy. That's why this value goes to here, you get questions. 1 plus e power x by y into dx is equal to minus of e power x by y into 1 minus x by y whole dy. After that minus multiply internal 1 plus e power x by y into dx is equal to e power x by y, x by y minus 1, minus into minus plus into plus minus into dy. You can write dy by dx form, dx by dy form, dx by dy equal to e power x by y into x by y minus 1 by 1 plus e power x by y. See students, here this is differential equation. In this differential equation, in the form of dx by dy, it's which form dx by dy? Put x is equal to dy. So x is equal to v by, then v is equal to x by 1. Then dx by dy is equal to v plus y into dv by dy. This is the second model. In this model problem, only one problem in test book, only that is this one. This only dx by dy model problems. That's why you can write this. Suppose this is 1 implies dx by dy value is v plus y into dv by dy is equal to e power x value is v by y into x value v by y minus 1 whole by 1 plus x value is v by y get cancelled. Remaining constants v plus y into dv by dy equal to e power v into v minus 1 whole by 1 plus e power v. After that, this v goes to here, you get constants. Here y into dv by dy equal to, you can write e power v into v minus 1 by 1 plus e power v minus v by 1. After that, y into dv by dy equal to, you have to take LCM. 1 plus e power v is LCM, e power v into v minus 1 minus v into 1 plus e power v. After that, y into dv by dy equal to, multiply the e power interval v into e power v minus e power v minus v minus into plus minus v into e power v whole by 1 plus e power v. Here v into e power v into e power v both are cancelled. Remaining constants y into dv by dy is equal to minus e power v minus v by 1 plus e power v. Here in this two term you can common minus, you get constants y into dv by dy equal to minus of e power v plus 1 by 1 plus e power v. After that, cross multiply students, you get y into dv equal to minus of e power v plus 1 by 1 plus e power v into dy. This dy goes to here into dy. See students, this y goes to here, this total terms in terms of y. This y, v terms goes to here, this terms total in terms of v. That's why you can write 1 plus e power v by v plus e power v, or v power v plus, here you can common v, this is v, you can common minus here e power v plus v, e power v plus v. Here e power v plus v, you can write v plus e power v, both are equal, a plus b equal b plus a or not. That's why you can write here minus is there, that minus you can write minus 1 by dy. Here you can write dv. After that, integration on both sides, you get constants. Integral 1 plus e power v by v plus e power v dv is equal to minus integral 1 by y dy. This derivative numerator is there or not? Check. V derivative 1, e power v derivative e power v is there. That's why you can write log of mod of v plus e power v is equal to minus 1 by y, 1 by y dy nothing but log y plus you can write log c. Understood or not students? Understood or not? After that, this minus goes to here, log of v plus e power v plus log y is equal to log c. Log a plus log b, what is the formula? Log a into b, a nothing but v plus e power v into v y is equal to log c. Log get cancel, v plus e power v into y is equal to c. What is the value of v students? Here function in terms of x comma y, but answer in terms of v comma y. That's why you can write v in terms of x comma y. V equal to x by y. Substitute x by y plus e power x by y whole by is equal to c. Take LCM, y is LCM, x plus y into e power x by y whole by is equal to c. X plus y into e power x by y whole by y into y. This y get cancelled. Remain constants. X plus y into e power x by y is equal to c. This is the solution of b. This is the solution of b. 1 plus e power x by y dx plus e power x by y 1 minus x by whole dy equal to 0 solution is x plus y into e power x by y equal to c. This is the only one model, that is dx by dy model, only one problem. Next problem is, this model problem are very important in intermediate public examinations. What is that problem? Give the solution of x into sin square of y by x dx is equal to y into dx minus x into dy, which passes through the point. That curve passes through the point is given, that is 1 comma pi by 4. First of all, this solution you can find that solution passes through the point 1 comma pi by 4 substituted. First of all, what is that given? That differential equation is what here? X into sin square of y by x dx is equal to y dx minus x dy. Y dx minus x dy. After that, you can write this value goes to here, this dx value goes to here. You get what, students? Here this value goes to here, x into dy is equal to y into dx. This plus value goes to that side, minus x into sin square of y by x into dx. See students, here sin square of in terms of y by x is there, that's why you can form in the form of dy by dx only. Y by x cannot be divided x by y form, that's why you can write in these two terms dx can be common, x into dy equal to y minus x into sin square of y by x all dx. After that, we can write in these two terms, here you can write this value, this term, this value, this, you get what, students? Dy by dx is equal to y minus x into sin square of y by x all by x. This is the equation 1. This is a homogeneous equation. The degree of y is 1, the degree of x also be 1, here also be 1, this is also be homogeneous first degree equation in terms of dy by dx. That's why you can write put y is equal to vx. Put y is equal to vx, then v is equal to y by x. Similarly, you can write dy by dx equal to what? Dy by dx equal to v plus x into dy by dx. This is the value. In this value substituted in equation 1 plus dy by dx value is what? V plus x into dv by dx is equal to y value what here? Vx minus x into sin square of y value vx by x value is x all by x value is x. After that, we can get v plus x into dv by dx. See students, here x is there, yes is there, total x can become x into v minus sin square of, here x get cancel, it would be, understood or not? Here x is there, in this two term x can be common, v minus sin square, here these two x common v all by x get cancel, remaining options v plus x into dv by dx is equal to v minus sin square v. Here v, here plus v, both are cancelled. Remaining options, remaining x into dv by dx is equal to minus sin square v. After that, you can get this value dx here, x into dv equal to minus sin square v into dx. This x goes to here, this sin square v goes to here, you get 1 by sin square v. This sin square goes to 1 by sin square v dv equal to minus 1 by x into dx. This x goes to here, reciprocal, simply reciprocal, or that RHS for numerator goes to LHS denominator. That's why you can write 1 by sin square nothing but cosecant square v dv is equal to minus 1 by x dx. Here this function in terms of v with respect to v, here also be in function in terms of x with respect to x. Integration on both sides with respect to given variables. Integral cosecant square v dv minus integral 1 by x dx. What is the integration of cosecant square v? Cosecant square v integration cot v minus cot v. What is integration of cosecant square v? Minus cot v is equal to minus log x plus c. You can write integral constant c. Total log terms is there, you can write log, but here only one log term is there. This value goes to here, minus cot v plus log x is equal to c. What is the value of v? What is the value of v, students? Here v value is 1 by x. minus cot of y by x minus cot of y by x plus log x is equal to 0. This is the equation number 2. This is the solution of the given differential equation. This solution passing through equation 2. In equation 2, passing through which point? Passing through 1 comma y by 4. X value 1, y value 5 by 4. Substituted in this equation, you get what friends? Minus cot y value is 5 by 4, y x value is 1 plus log x value is 1 is equal to c value is c. You can find c only here. Minus cot 5 by 4 log 1 value is 0 is equal to c minus cot 5 by 4 nothing but cot 40 by how much? 1. You can add minus 1 is equal to c. C is equal to minus 1 substituted in equation 2. Substituted in equation 2. 2 implies minus cot of y by x plus log x is equal to c value is what here? Minus 1. Total you can common minus, you get what? Cot of y by x minus log x. In this two term, minus common is equal to minus 1. Minus get cancel. Remaining what steps? Cot of y by x minus log x is equal to 1. This is also the solution. Or cot of y by x is equal to 1 plus log x. This is also the solution. You can write any one. In this model, problems are very important. 7 marks in Inter public examination. Only 2 questions is there. This is one. Next homework problem is given. Problems are homework problems. First one, find the equation of a curve whose gradient nothing but slope of the tangent is given. Dy by dx is equal to y by x minus cos square of y by x, where x value, y value both are greater than 0, nothing but positives, and which passes through the point 1 comma 5 by 4. This is the very important before model problem. That's why first of all, this is in the form of dy by dx, you can write y is equal to dx, then v is equal to y by x. Next, dy by dx is equal to, you can write v plus x into dy by dx. These two values are substituted in this equation. After that, you can find the solutions. That solution you can write x value is 1, y value is 5 by 4. You get the c value. That c value substitute a solution, you get the answer. This problem you can do that the previous problem model. This is a hint of this problem. Second one, solve x into secant of y by x whole into y dx plus x dy is equal to y into cosecant of y by x whole into x dy minus y dx. Simply you can multiply these two. X into secant of y by x into y dx plus x into x square secant of y by x into dy is equal to x into y xy into cosecant of y by x dy minus y square into cosecant of y by x dx. Understood or not? Here x into y, you can write this one also with x to y. After that, this dx goes to here, this dy goes to here. You get what friends? Xy into secant of y by x into dx. This minus goes to here plus y square into cosecant of y by x whole dx is equal to, here given about xy into cosecant of y by x dy. This plus goes to that side minus x square into secant of y by x into dy. See students, in this two term dx common, in this two term dy common, you get what? Dx common, xy into secant of y by x plus y square into cosecant of y by x. Completed first one. In this two term dy common, xy into cosecant of y by x minus x square into secant of y by x. Completed. Here in terms of y by x is there, you can write dy by dx equal to how much? Dy by dx. Dy by dx is equal to, dy by dx is equal to, this value goes to here, this value goes to here. You get what? xy into secant of y by x plus y square into cosecant of y by x all by this value goes to that side, you get what? Xy into cosecant of y by x minus x square into secant of y by x. Understood or not? This is in the form of dy by dx. Put y is equal to vx, you can write in this equation y is equal to vx and v is equal to y by x. Last term dy by dx equal to v plus x into dv by dx, you can write in this equation. You get easily variable separable method. After that integration you get solution. This is the end of the second problem. This is the unexpected 7 marks problem. 8th chapter, differential equation. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2b part 13. Last two part completed, important repeated 7 marks problem, unexpected also be completed. Today discuss one more model of the differential equation, homogeneous. What is that first problem? Solve x minus y into log y plus y into log x whole dx plus x into log y minus log x whole dy equal to 0. This one is the problem. In this problem, you can write x minus. In this two term, y get common. You can common minus y. You get what friends? Minus y common. You can write log y minus log x whole dx plus x into log y minus log x whole dy equal to 0. Understood? Here, second term unchanged. First term you can write in these two terms minus y minus 1 into log y minus log y minus into minus plus y into log is y. Understood? After that, this x minus y into log a minus log b formula what students? Log a by b. You can write formula log a by b nothing but y by x or dx plus here x into log y minus log y. One side you can write log a by b y by x whole dy equal to 0. This value goes to here. You get what friends? X minus y into log y by x into dx whole dx is equal to minus x into log of y by x into dy. Here this plus goes to that side in minus y. After that this dx goes to here. This value goes to here. You get what friends? dy by dx is equal to this value goes to here. This value goes to here. You can write x minus y into log of y by x whole by minus x log of y by x minus x into log of y by x. Understood or not? This dx goes to here. This value goes to here denominator. After that, this minus goes to multiply to internal. You get what? This minus multiplied into this minus having plus, this plus x having minus. That's why you can write y into log of y by x minus x whole by x into log of y by x. Understood or not, students? Here, denominator having minus. This denominator minus multiplied with the numerator, you get the interchange two values. After that, this is the homogeneous function in terms of dy by dx. This having the solution y is equal to vx, then v is equal to y by x. Next, dy by dx is equal to, you can write v plus x into dv by dx. These are the solution. This value is substituted in this equation 1. Equation 1 is the homogeneous differential equation in terms of dy by dx. That's why you can write this box substituted in this value. You get what? 1 inverse. dy by dx value is v plus x into dv by dx is equal to, here y value is vx into log of y value is vx by x minus x whole by x into log of y value is vx by x. Understood or not, students? Understood or not? Here y value is vx, you can write y value is vx, you can write here x get cancelled, here x get cancelled. In this two term, which one is common? X is common. That's why you can write v plus x into dv by dx is equal to, in this two term x common, x into v into log v, v into log v, x common you can write minus 1 whole by here x into log v, x into log v, here x get cancelled, v plus x into dv by dx equal to v log v minus 1 by v log v minus 1 by log v. This v goes to here, you get minus v. X into dv by dx is equal to v log v minus 1 by log v. This v goes to here minus v by 1 you can write. After that log v1 LCM is what friends? Log v1 LCM is log v. You can write this one is v log v minus 1 minus v log v. Understood or not? V log v minus 1 v log v minus v log v plus v log v get cancelled. Remaining what students? X into dv by dx is equal to minus 1 by log v minus 1 by log v. After that this dx goes to here, x into dv equal to minus 1 by log v into dx. This log v goes to here, this x goes to here, you get what students? You get what? Log v into dv equal to, here x goes to here log v denominator goes to numerator, here x numerator goes to denominator. Minus 1 by x, here minus is there. Here function in terms of v, here in terms of x, variable separable method you can use separated. After that integration on both sides. Integral log v dv minus integral 1 by x dx. You know that log x integration what? Log x integration x into log x minus 1. That's why log v integration with respect to v into log v minus 1 in is equal to here integral log x. Once I can write down integral log x is x into log x minus 1 plus c. This is the formula of the integral log x. In place of x you can write v into log v minus 1 is equal to minus 1 by x integration minus log x plus c. You can write plus c. After that you can write v by the how much here? Y by x into log of y by x minus 1 is equal to minus log x plus c. Multiply this value internally. X goes to here into x. That's why you can write y into log y by x. You can write log y minus log x minus 1. See students, y into log y by x nothing but log a by b. Formula what? Log a minus log b. Log y minus log x minus 1. This x goes to here x into minus log x plus c. Understood or not? This x goes to that side, multiply both into. After that y into log y log y minus y into log x plus into minus 1, that is minus y equal to minus x into log x plus c into x. You can write cx. After that this minus x log x goes to here, minus y goes to here, you get what? Y into log y minus y into log x. This minus x goes to here plus x into log x is equal to cx. This minus goes to the side, that is plus y. After that y into log y. In this two term, which one is common students? Log x is common. You can common plus log x here. You can common this two term plus log x. That's why you can plus x minus y. Plus x minus y is equal to cx plus y. Therefore, solution of this differential equation, what is that? X minus y log y plus y log x whole dx plus x into log y minus log y whole dy equal to 0. General solution is y plus cx is equal to y log y plus x minus y into log x. This is the general solution of the given differential equation. In this way you can do that any problem in this differential equation homogeneous model. Today assignment problems are homework problems. First problem, this is very important repeated problem. This model problem already explained in previous part. First of all, in this model, first read the question. X into dy is equal to y plus x into cos square of y by x whole dx. Here cos square of angle y by x is there. That's why this function converted to in the form of dy by dx. That's why you can write this dx goes to here dy by dx is equal to this x goes to here y plus x into cos square of y by x by x. This is equation number 1. This is a differential equation in the form of dy by dx. In this differential equation in the form of dy by dx, what is the rule, working rule? Put y is equal to vx, then v is equal to y by x. Correct or not, students? After that, dy by dx is equal to, you can write v plus x into dy by dx. These two values substituted in this equation. Equation 1, you can substitute that values, that function converted to v comma x. After that, variable separable method we can use. After that, separated variables. After that, integration on both sides. In terms of v comma x, answer is there. That terms of v, you can write y by x, you get answer. This is very important repeated problem in intermediate public examination. Next problem. Solve y into dx plus x into dy whole x into cos of y by x into dy minus y into dx whole y into sin of y by x. First we can multiply this one. X into y, you can write xy cos of y by x into dx plus x into x, you can write x square cos of y by x into dy is equal to x into y, you can write xy sin of y by x into dy minus y into y, you can write y square sin of y by x into dx. Here see students, dx term you can write one side, dy terms you can write another side. Here this is dx term, this dx term goes to here, you get what? X into y cos of y by x into dx plus y square into sin of y by x into dx is equal to here x into y sin of y by x into dy. This value goes to here, this plus goes to the side, minus x square into cos of y by x into dy. Understood or not? Here these two are dx terms, these two are dy terms, separated dx terms. You get constants. Here separated dx you can xy into cos of y by x plus y square into sin of y by x dx completed is equal to, in this two term you can common dy, you get what? Dy common xy into sin of y by x minus x square into cos of y by x. After that, you can get dy by dx term. This is dy. You can get this term here, dy by dx. dy by dx. This part goes to here. This part goes to that side. You can write xy into cos of y by x plus y square into sin of y by x whole by later here xy into sin of y by x minus x square into cos of y by x. You can write this is equation 1. This is a homogeneous differential equation. In this homogeneous differential equation in the form of dy by dx, you can write put y is equal to vx, then v is equal to y by x, dy by dx, so you can write v plus x into dy by dx. These values are substituted in equation 1. That function in terms of v comma x. After that you can use variable separable method. After that integration, last solution is given. That solution you get, that solution v value you can write y by x. In this way you can do that homogeneous every problem. In this homogeneous model problems are completed. Exercise 8C completed. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B, part 14. Last part completed. Homogeneous differential equation model important. Repeated problem completed. Some unexpected problem also be completed. Today class discuss non-homogeneous differential equation model problems. In this non-homogeneous differential equation model problems you can solve. First you can discuss introduction of non-homogeneous differential equation. What is the non-homogeneous differential equation? If dy by dx is equal to ax plus by plus c whole by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash. If dy by dx equal to ax plus by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash, in this form differential equations are called non-homogeneous differential equation. Understood or not? In this form, dy by dx equal to ax plus by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash form, differential equations are called non-homogeneous differential equation. Here ax plus by plus c is a linear equation with two variables. A dash x plus b dash y plus c dash also be linear equation with the two variables. After that, here c dash both are not equal to 0. C dash both are not equal to 0. That's why this differential equation is called non-homogeneous differential equation. What is the meaning of non-homogeneous differential equation? The linear equation of the two variable ratios is equal to dy by dx. That is called non-homogeneous differential equation. In this non-homogeneous differential equation, problems you can solve by using three cases. How many cases? Three cases. Case 1. What is the case 1? In this case 1, the differential equation dy by dx equal to ax plus by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash. Here a is the coefficient of x in numerator, b is the coefficient of y in numerator, c is the constant of the numerator. Here a dash is the coefficient of x in denominator, b dash is the coefficient of y in denominator, c dash is the constant of the denominator. Case 1, if b is equal to minus a dash. Case 1, which one is positive? Here case 1 is possible, b is equal to minus a dash condition. If b is equal to minus a dash, in this differential equation, just to cross multiply, this ax plus b by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash, just to cross multiply. In this cross multiply, you get one term is there, that is x into dy plus y into dx term is there. Here x into dy plus y into dx term, you get the integration not possible. By here function in terms of x with respect to y is there, not possible. That's why this term you can write d by dx of xy or capital D of xy. You can write anyone. After that integration, derivative integration both are reciprocal to each other. You get multiplied derivative and integration, you get 1. The reciprocal of derivative is called integration. That is the definition of the integration. In this way, you can do that the case 1. B is equal to minus a dash. After that, you go to case 2. Case 1 is very easy. Case 2. If a by a dash is equal to b by b dash is equal to m. A by a dash is equal to b by b dash is equal to m. Here a by a dash, b by b dash, nothing but coefficient of the numerator and denominator, x coefficient and y coefficient both are equal, some constant m. In this case, you can write a by a dash is equal to m, b by b dash is equal to m, a by a dash is equal to m, b by b dash is equal to m. Then a dash is equal to a by m. Then b dash is equal to b by m. Substituted in this differential equation, you get what friends? dy by dx is equal to substituted. Here ax plus by plus c, numerator is unchanged. Denominator a dash nothing but a by m x plus b by m y plus c dash. You can write this, have to take LCM. You get what? Ax plus by plus c by, take LCM here. Ax plus by plus cm, this m goes to numerator, m into ax plus by plus c whole by ax plus by plus cm. You can write in this term ax plus by equal to some variable, ax plus by equal to you can write some variable that is v. After that derivative with respect to x, this derivative value dy by dx value substituted in this equation, that function in terms of v comma x. After that you can use variable and separable method. This is the case 2. Case 2, a by a dash value equal to b by b dash value equal to some constant equal. This is case 2. What is case 3? Case 3 are used if b value not equal to a dash. Next, if a by a dash is not equal to b by b dash, in these two cases, first case is not possible, second case also be not possible. First case is not satisfied, second case is not satisfied, you goes to third case. Third case, first case, second case, both are not satisfied. In this case, you can write small x is equal to capital x plus h. Small y is equal to capital Y plus k. After that, dx is equal to, you can write d capital X plus h value is derivative 0. dy is equal to d into capital Y, k value also be 0. After that, you can write dy by dx is equal to d capital Y by d capital X. Understood or not? Here, in this case 1 and case 2 both are not satisfied. Case 1 what here? B is equal to minus a dash. Case 2 what here? A by a dash is equal to b by b dash is equal to some constant here. Here case 1 is possible. You can cross multiply, simply cross multiply. One term is coming, that term is what here? X into d by plus y into dx. That term you can write capital D into xy or d by d into xy after that integration. This is case 1. Case 2, a by a dash is equal to b by b dash is equal to some constant m. Here m is what here? M is not a variable, m is a constant. That constant value you can substitute it. Here ax plus by, here denominator, numerator, ax plus by terms you can common. That value you can write some variable v. After that derivative, that function you can write in terms of v and x. You get the variable separable method. You get after that integration, you get answer. This is the case 2 of the non-homogeneous differential equation. What is the case 3? Case 3 nothing but if non-homogeneous differential equation case 1 is not satisfied, case 2 also be not satisfied. Case 1 nothing but b value is not equal to minus a dash. Case 2 nothing but a by a dash not equal to b by b dash. Both are not satisfied. In this case, you can use case 3. You can use case 3. In this case 3, in place of x you can write. In place of x you can write capital X plus h. Here h is the constant. Small y is equal to capital Y plus k. Here you are using a transformation of axis, translation of axis. In mathematics 1b. Second chapter is there. Transformation of axis. That chapter, translation of axis, origin is unchanged. Origin is changed. Next, the direction of the coordinate axis is unchanged. That is, x is equal to capital X plus y is equal to capital Y plus k. Derivative dx is equal to d capital X, dy equal to d capital Y. You can write in this equation dy by dx. You can write d capital Y by d capital X is equal to a value you can write a into x value you can write capital X plus h, y value you can write b into capital Y plus k plus c whole by a dash of capital X plus h, b dash of capital Y plus k plus c dash. After that you can separate it constant terms and variable. Again you have separated directly. Here ax plus by ax plus by plus remaining term what stands here? Remaining term here ah plus bk plus c by here a dash x plus b dash y plus a dash h plus b dash k plus c dash. Here this term, this equation, these two are both are equal to 0. These both are equal to 0. Why? Because these both are equal to 0. Why? Because these both are equal to 0. Here, these both are equal to 0. What happens, students? d by dx equal to ax plus by a dash x plus b dash y. This is the homogeneous. Understood or not? This is a homogeneous first degree, 0 degree. Nothing but this is a homogeneous. After that you can use homogeneous model. Understood or not? In this way you can do that non-homogeneous case 3. That case 3 you can satisfy the case 1 and case 2 both are unsatisfied. You get the case 3 satisfied. This is the non-homogeneous introduction. This non-homogeneous differential equation you can solve 3 cases. These 3 cases you learn and read and perfectly you get easily understood problems. First, given non-homogeneous differential equation, case 1 is there, identify case 1 or case 2 or case 3. Here case 1 you can use this working rule, you get case 2 you can use this working rule, you get case 3 you can use this working rule, you can use this working rule. After that get integration by using different methods of the integration of differential equation. Understood or not? These are the very important concept of the non-homogeneous differential equation. This concept you can perfectly practice. You get the next exercise easily understood the non-homogeneous differential equation. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 15. Last part completed introduction of the non-homogeneous differential equation. Identify the non-homogeneous differential equation also we explained. Next, solve the non-homogeneous differential equation by using 3 cases. 3 cases also we explained. Today discuss exercise 8D, non-homogeneous model problems. First problem is solve the differential equations. First one, dy by dx is equal to minus of 12x plus 5y minus 9 whole by 5x plus 2y minus 4. See students, this can be written as dy by dx is equal to minus 12x minus 5y minus into minus plus 9y 5x plus 2y minus 4. Suppose this is you have to take equation 1. After that, this equation 1 comparing with equation 1 comparing with dy by dx is equal to ax plus by plus c by a dash plus b dash by plus c dash. This is a non-homogeneous model standard form. This standard form you can compare it. What is the value of a? A value is minus 12, b value is minus 5, c value is 9, a dash value is 5, b dash value is 2, c dash value is minus 4. Here 3 cases is there. B is equal to minus a dash, a by a dash plus b is equal to b by b dash, or both are not equal. B is equal to minus a dash. B is equal to minus a dash is possible or not check. B value how much here? Minus 5 is equal to minus a dash value how much here? Minus 5. Here B is equal to minus a dash is possible. What is the working rule? Working rule just to cross multiply. Just to cross multiply. That's why you can write dy by dx is equal to minus 12x minus 5y plus 9 by 5x plus 2y minus 4. This is the non-homogeneous differential equation case 1. Which case? Case 1. What is the case 1 working rule? Just to cross multiply. Just to cross multiply. dy into 5x plus 2y minus 4 is equal to dx into minus 12x minus 5y plus 9. After that multiplied this dy internally, this dx also be internal. After that 5x into dy plus 2y into dy minus 4 dy is equal to minus 12x into dx minus 5y into dx plus 9 into dx. Understood or not? Each term multiplied with the dx, here multiplied with the dy. After that, these values goes to here, you get what? 5x dy plus 2y dy minus 4 dy, this minus goes to here, plus 2 by x dx plus 5 by dx, this plus goes to here, minus 9 dx equal to 0. See students, this total terms integration of both sets variable separable method model. But here x is there with respect to y is there. This is not integrable. Here y dy, this is integrable. This is 1 dy, this is also integrable. X dx integrable. Here y dx not integrable. Dx integrable. That's why not integrable which terms? These two terms. We can write 5x into dy plus 5y into dx. You can not integrable, you can write 1 pair. After that, you can write first x terms 12x into dx. Next to y terms what here? Plus 2y into dy. After that, x term constant minus 9 dx. After that, y term constant minus 4 dy equal to 0. These all terms are integrable. In this two term, you can common. Which one is common? 5 is common. You get common 5. X dy plus y dx plus 2x into dy plus 2y into dy minus 9 into dx minus 4 into dy is equal to 0. Sorry, here 12x dx. You can write dy here. 12x dx. After that, here this value already explained the previous part non-homogeneous explanation. Case 1 in this form. In x into dy plus y into dy term is there. This term you can write a derivative of x into y. You can write this formula in this place. You can write what? 5 into capital D. Capital D nothing but derivative of x into y plus 12x dx 2y dy minus 9 dx minus 4 dy equal to 0. The integration on both sides. In this case, this time integration here. Integration here 5 integral d of x plus 12 integral x dx plus 2 integral y dy minus 9 integral 1 dx minus 4 integral 1 dy is equal to 0. After that, here derivative integration both are cancelled. Why? Because you can cancel both are. The reciprocal of derivative is called integration. Understood or not? Integration definition is it. Reciprocal nothing but the product of the integration and derivative you get 1. That's why you can write 5 into xy plus 12 into what is the x integration? X square by 2 plus 2 into what is the integration of y? Y square by 2 minus 9 into 1 dx integration x 1 dy integration 4y is equal to, you can write constant, integral constant c. Understood or not? These are the integration completed, you can write is equal to c. After that, 2 1s are 2 6s are 2 1s are 2 1s are cancel. 5xy plus 6x square plus y square minus 9x minus 4y equal to c. This is the solution of the given differential equation non-homogeneous case 1. If non-homogeneous case 1 model problems, all problems, each problem case 1 model, you can do that in this way. You get compulsory one term, that is x into dy plus y into dx term. That term you can write capital D of x into y. After that, integration derivative integration both are cancelled. Understood or not? In this way you can do that in this non-homogeneous case 1 model problems. This model problems 99% coming to the only 4 marks. Sometimes this exercise no question coming to the annual examination. Suppose any one question asked in this non-homogeneous, this method 4 marks coming to the intermediate public examination. Assignment problems are homework problem. Case 1 non-homogeneous model problems. First one, dy by dx is equal to minus 3x minus 2y plus 5 whole by 2x plus 3y plus 5. First of all, you have to write this one is one. Compare it with dy by dx. comparing with the dy by dx is equal to ax plus by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash model. You get what, students? A value is minus 3, b value is minus 2, c value is 5, a dash value is 2, b dash value is 3, c dash value is 5. You get to b is equal to minus a dash is possible or not. Check. B value is what here? B value is minus 2 equal to minus a dash value is 2. This is possible. Here just you can cross multiply this one. You get one term, that is x into dy plus y into dx. That term you can write capital D of x into y. Understood or not? This problem you can do that previous problem order simplify. After that, second problem, 2 into x minus 3y plus 1 into dy by dx is equal to 4x minus 2y plus 1. Here we can write this one is 2x minus 6y, 2 is 6y plus 2 ones are 2 or dy by dx is equal to 4x minus 2y plus 1. Here you can write dy by dx equal to, here you can write dy by dx equal to 4x minus 2y plus 1 by 2x minus 6y plus 2. This is what? This one is comparing with the dy by dx equal to ax plus by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash. A value is 4, b value is minus 2, c value is 1, a dash value 2, b dash value minus 6, c dash value 2. After that, b is equal to minus a dash. B value what, students, here? B value is minus 2 is equal to minus a dash value is minus 2. This is also be possible in case 1 non-homogeneous differential equation. That's why this function also be cross multiply. This differential equation also be cross multiply on both sides. You get to one term, that is x into dy plus y into dx is equal to some capital D into xy you can write. After that, integration on both sides, derivative integration multiply, that value is 1. Why? Because integration is the reciprocal of derivative. This is the case 1 model of the non-homogeneous differential equations are completed. All problems. Understood or not? This is the case 1. This problem coming to the sometimes 4 marks in IB examination. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 16. Last part completed. Important non-homogeneous differential equation case 1 problems are completed. Today class explained the case 2 model. What is that first problem? 2x plus y plus 1 whole dx plus 4x plus 2y minus 1 whole dy equal to 0. First of all, this can be in a dy by dx form. This value goes to here, you get what, friends? 2x plus y plus 1 whole dx is equal to minus of 4x plus 2y minus 1 whole dy. You can get this value here, you get to dy by dx. Dy by dx is equal to, this value goes to here, this value goes to here, you get 2x plus y plus 1 whole by minus of 4x plus 2y minus 1. Understood or not? This value goes to the denominator. After that, this minus goes to numerator, multiply. Dy by dx is equal to minus 2x minus y minus 1 whole by 4x plus 2y minus 1. This is equation 1. In this equation 1, comparing with. In this equation 1, comparing with. What is the standard form of the non-homogeneous differential equation? Dy by dx is equal to ax plus by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash. This is the standard form. Comparing this standard form, a value is minus 2, b value is minus 1, c value is minus 1. A is the quotient of x. Similarly, a dash value is 4, b dash value is 2, c dash value is minus 1, a by a dash. First you can b is equal to minus a dash is possible or not. Check first. Case 1 is possible or not. B value is what here? Minus 1 is equal to minus a dash value is minus 4 is not equal to case 1 is not satisfied. Case 1 is not satisfied, it goes to case 2. In this case 2, you can write a by a dash value common. A by a dash value but 2 minus 2 by 4 that is equal to minus 1 by 2. B by b dash value you can find. B value minus 1, B dash value 2, you can write minus 1 by 2. Then here A by A dash value is equal to B by B dash value. These two values are equal to minus 1 by 2. A by A dash is equal to B by B dash. Both are equal. That is which case? Case 2. That is which case? Case 2. In this case 2 model problems, you can write dy by dx is equal to minus 2x minus y minus 1 whole by 4x plus 2y minus 1. See students, dy by dx is equal to in these two terms you can common minus 2x minus 1 minus 1 whole by minus 2x. In this two term minus common plus 2x plus y, this minus you can write minus. This two first two terms you can common minus only. After that, in this two term you can common 2x plus y minus 1. Just these two terms only you can common 2. See students, in this 2x plus y, common. That's why you can write put 2x plus y is equal to some variable v. Understood or not? Case 1 model, just to cross multiply. Case 2 model, here x comma y variables, numerator and denominator, here x comma y variables compulsory similar or same. Compulsory same. That's why that the same variable values you can write v. After that derivative, this is equation number 2. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. 2 into x derivative is 1. Y derivative is dy by dx is equal to v derivative with respect to x dv by dx. After that you can write dy by dx equal to what? Dy by dx equal to dv by dx. 2 into 1 2. This 2 goes to that side minus 2. This value substituted in equation number 2. In this equation number 2, 2x plus y value you can write v. Dy by dx value you can write dv by dx minus 2. That's why you can write what here? 2 into plus. Dy by dx value is dv by dx minus 2. This is the dy by dx value completed. Minus. This total value is what here? V. Minus 1 whole by 2 into. This total value is v minus 1. After that simplify this one. You get what students? dv by dx is equal to minus v minus 1 by 2v minus 1. This minus 2 goes to here. That is plus 2 by 1. In this two term, which one is common? Which one is LCM? 2v minus 1 is the LCM. 1 2v minus 1 LCM is 2v minus 1. That's why you write minus v minus 1 plus 2 into 2v minus 1. You have to take LCM to get this value. After that, dv by dx is equal to minus v minus 1 minus v minus 1 plus 2 2 is 4v. 2 into minus 1 minus 2. 4v minus 2. Understood or not? Minus v minus 1. 2 2 is 4v minus 2 whole by 2v minus 1. Whole by 2v minus 1. Next, dv by dx equal to 4v minus v 3v minus 2 minus 1 minus 3 whole by 2v minus 1. In this 2 term 3 can common. You can write dv by dx is equal to 3 into v minus 1 by 2v minus 1. This total value is in terms of v. That's why this value goes to here. This value dx goes to that side. You get what? 2v minus 1 by v minus 1. 3 into v minus 1 dv is equal to dx. Understood or not students? Here, these are all values in terms of v. Here dv is there. This dv is unchanged. That's why this value goes to left hand side reciprocal. Reciprocal completed. Here no one is there. Only one is there. One you can write or not. That is your wish. Into dx. This 3 goes to here. 2v minus 1 by v minus 1 into dv is equal to 3 dx. This 3 divisible goes to that side multiply. This is variable and separable method. Understood or not? This is v terms. This is the x terms variable separable method. After that integration, before goes to integration, this separated first of all. 2v by v minus 1 minus 1 by v minus 1 whole divided. Separated. Here separated numerator. After that, Here 2 get common. V by V minus 1 minus 1 by V minus 1 whole dv is equal to, this 2 belongs to only this one. Only this one. Understood or not? That's why you can write this value, you can write bracket. This is the closed bracket. Is equal to 3ds. See students, here V minus 1 is there. Here numerator V is there. That numerator V add and subtracted 1. You get minus 1 plus 1. Understood or not? This V1 adding 1 and subtracting 1. V minus 1 you have to take 1 term. 1 you have to take another term. After that you get what here? 2 into. This 2 into. This is the 2. 2 into V minus 1 by V minus 1 1 term plus 1 by V minus 1 is another term. V minus 1 by V minus 1 1 term plus 1 by V minus 1 another term. These two terms belongs to 2 minus 1 by V minus 1 whole dv is equal to 3ds. Understood or not? In this way you can do that integration directly. Not integration is there. You can use this tips and tricks and this process. Next, here 2 into V minus 1 get cancel. 2 into 1 minus 1 plus 1 by V minus 1 minus 1 by V minus 1 into dv is equal to 3dx. Understood or not? After that, you can write 2 multiplied, you get 1. 2 into 1, you can write 2 plus 2 by V minus 1 minus 2 by V minus 1 minus, you can common here 1 by V minus 1. This one is similar. Into dv is equal to 3dx. Get 2 plus 2 by V minus 1 minus 1 by V minus 1. How much? 2 by V minus 1 minus 1 by V minus 1. You can write 1 by V minus 1 whole dv is equal to how much? 3dx. Here integration on both sides. In this way, in this case, you get integration. You get what? Integral 2 into dy 1 term. Integral 1 by V minus 1 another term. Integral 3 common 1 dx. Here 2 common. Integral 1 dv. Integral 1 by V minus 1 dv is equal to 3 into integral 1 dx. Here this derivative is numerator or check. V minus 1 derivative what? 1. Numerator is there. That's why 2 into 1 dx nothing but x. 1 dv nothing but v plus log of V minus 1 or log of mod of V minus 1 you can write is equal to 3 into x plus c. What is the value of v students? What is the value of v? V value is 2x plus y. That's why you can write 2 into 2x plus y plus log of v value 2x plus y minus 1 is equal to 3x plus c. You can write 4x plus 2y plus log of 2x plus y minus 1. This 3x goes to here, you get minus 3x is equal to how much? C. Minus x is equal to 4x minus 3x, you get x plus 2y plus log of 2x plus y minus 1 is equal to c. This is the solution of the given non-homogeneous differential equation. Understood or not? This is the case 2 model. Case 1 model just cross multiply, that easy. Case 2 model is just difficult. Just you can write x comma y variable to some variable. This is very important 7 marks problem. This problem is this model asking non-homogeneous many times and repeated times. Understood or not? This is the non-homogeneous case 2 model. Problems solved in this model. Only assignment problems are over problems. First one is 2x plus 2y plus 3 whole divided by dx is equal to x plus y plus 1. First you can find divided by dx. Divided by dx is equal to what students? X plus y plus 1 by 2x plus 2y plus 3. This is equation 1. This equation 1 compared with the standard form of the non-homogeneous differential equation, that is ax plus by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash. What is the value of a? A value 1, B value 1, C value 1, A dash value 2, B dash value 2, C dash value 3. Then B is equal to minus A dash is possible. B value is 1 is equal to minus 2 is not possible. That's why you can go to second case. What is that? A by A dash value how much? A by A dash nothing but 1 by 2. B by B dash how much? B by B dash nothing but 1 by 2. This is the second case. In the second case, this problem you can write dy by dx is equal to x plus y plus 1 by 2x plus 2y plus 3. This problem you can write x plus y plus 1 are similar. In these two terms you can common 2. You can do x plus y plus 3. In these two terms x plus y value you can take some variable that is v. Put x plus y is equal to v. After that derivative. After that you have to take this equation 2. In this equation 2 you can write x plus y value is v. dy by dx value is 1 plus dy by dx value is dv by dx. Then dy by dx value is dv by dx minus 1 substituted in this equation number 2. After that you can use variable and separable method. Understood or not? Next problem is dy by dx equal to 2y plus x plus 1 by 2x plus 4y plus 3. This is not in the form of non-homogeneous. That's why you can write first x plus 2y plus 1 by 2x plus 4y plus 3. You can write directly a value 1, b value 2, c value 1, a dash value 2, b dash value 4, c dash value 3. This equation you can directly compare with in this equation. You get here. A b is equal to minus a dash is possible. B value is 2 is equal to minus a dash value is minus 2. It is not possible. That's why you can write a by a dash. A by a dash is how much? A by a dash nothing but a by 1 by 2. B by B dash nothing but 2 by 4. 2 by 4 nothing but 1 by 2. These both are equal. That's why this is case number 2. In this case 2, you can write this equation dy by dx is equal to x plus 2y plus 1 by, here we can write 2x plus 4y plus 3. In this equation, x by 2y plus 1 by, in this two term you can common 2x plus 2y plus 3. Here x plus 2y, here x plus 2y. Suppose this is equation number 1, x plus 2y. Put x plus 2y is equal to v. 1 plus 2 into y derivative dy by dx is equal to v derivative dv by dx. After that 2 into dy by dx equal to dv by dx minus 1. Then dy by dx is equal to what? 1 by 2 into dv by dx minus 1. dy by dx in place of dy by dx you can write 1 by 2 into dv by dx. In place of x plus 2y you can write v. After that you can use in variable and separable method. Separated v variables and x variables. After that integration, last term you can write in place of v x plus 2y. Previous problem model do that these two problems. These two problems, case number 2 non-homogeneous differential equations are sometime asking repeated in these three cases. This case is very important. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2b, part 17. Last part completed. Non-homogeneous case 2 model problems are completed. Important problems. Today discuss unexpected case 3 in non-homogeneous model problems are discussed. First problem is what here? dy by dx equal to 3y minus 7x plus 7 whole by 3x minus 7y minus 3. First of all, this can be written as standard form. dy by dx is equal to, first you can write minus 7x plus 3y plus 7 whole by 3x minus 7y minus 3. This is equation 1. In equation 1 comparing with standard form, what is that? dy by dx is equal to ax plus by plus c by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash. Understood or not, students? In this case 1, case 2, case 3, starting to all problems are similar. You can do that. That's why a value you got minus 7, b value is 3, c value is 7, A dash value is 3, B dash value is minus 7, C dash value is minus 3. Suppose this is which case? I don't know. That's why first we have to take first case. B is equal to minus 3 dash. Possible or not? B value is 3 is equal to minus A dash value is not possible. First case is not possible. You go to second case. A by B dash is equal to B by B dash. This is possible. A by minus 7 by 3 is equal to B by 3 by minus 7. Here minus 7 by B dash value how much 3? Here 3 by minus 7. Here this is minus 7 by 3. Here minus 3 by 7. This can be 3 by minus 7 nothing but minus 3 by 7. These also be not equal. Minus 7 by 3 equal to minus 3 by 7. This is not equal. That's why case 2 also be not possible. If case 2, case 1 both are not possible, that is case 3. In this case 3, what is the working rule? Put x is equal to capital X plus h, y is equal to capital Y plus k. You can write first. After that, dx is equal to d capital X, dy is equal to d capital Y. After that, dy by dx, you can write d capital Y by d capital X. In this equation, one implies d by dx is equal to d capital Y by d capital X is equal to minus 7 into small x value is capital X plus h plus 3 into y value is y plus k plus 7 whole by 3 into capital X plus h minus 7 into capital Y plus k minus 3. Understood or not? Simply sir, here this non-homogeneous differential equation comparing, after that is case 1 or case 2 check. This is not in case 1. Case 1 is not satisfied. Case 2 also be not satisfied. That's why that is case 3. In this case, this total is the working rule. You can write in this equation 1 in place of x plus h, in place of y plus k, in place of dy by dx, you can write d capital Y by d capital X. Completed. After the simplify, d capital Y by d capital X equal to minus 7x plus 3y plus 3k plus 7 whole by 3x plus 3h minus 7y minus 7k minus 3. Just multiply internal. First you can write variable one time, another one. Minus 7x is a variable plus 3y is a variable plus minus 7h plus 3k plus 7 whole by 3x minus 7y plus 3h minus 7k minus 3. This can be written as dy by dx is equal to minus 7x plus 3y plus of minus 7h plus 3k plus 7 whole by 3x minus 7y plus of 3h minus 7k minus 3. Understood or not in this case? In this step, understood or not? These values are similar. This value we can write this in this way. This total value, we have to take 0, put minus 7h plus 3k plus 7 equal to 0 and 3h minus 7k minus 3 equal to 0. You have to take this 2 is 0. After that, you can find this value, h value, k value. These 2 are 0. Which value of h, which value of k, that 2 are 0, you can find. First of all, you can write intersected point hk1, here hk is available. After that, you can write 3, 7, minus 7, 3, minus 7, minus 3, 3, minus 7. You can write this one is h by minus 9 plus 7 into minus 7 minus 49, you can write plus 49 is equal to k by 7 3 is 21 minus 7 into minus 3 minus 7 into minus 3 plus 21, that is minus 21 is equal to 1 by minus into minus plus 49, 3 3 is 9, 21 get cancelled, h by 40 is equal to k by 0 is equal to 1 by 40. Then h by 40 is equal to 1 by 40. K by 0 is equal to 1 by 40. H is equal to 40, 40 cancel, h value 1. K value 0 into something, that is 0, k value 0. You get k value 0. If h value 1, k value 0, these two values are equal to 0. And in that case, what is the dy by dx? dy by dx is equal to minus 7x plus 3y whole by 3x minus 7y. This total value equal to 0. This total value equal to 0. These two linear equation with the two variables are 0. If h value 1 and k value 0, that time only that two linear equations are 0. This is the remaining term. This is homogeneous or not? The degree of x is 1, the degree of y is 1. Both are equal. Degree of x is 1, y is 1, both are equal. This is homogeneous. Homogeneous which form? dy by dx form. That's why you can write put 2. Here capital Y capital X is there. You can write capital Y capital X. Capital Y is equal to Vx. Capital Y equal to Vx. Then V is equal to capital Y by X. Similarly, you can write dy by dx is equal to v plus x into dv by dx. These values are substituted in above equation. This equation. You get what? dy by dx value v plus x into dv by dx. All values are capital here. Minus 7x plus 3 into y value is vx whole by 3x minus 7 into y value is vx. After that, you can write v plus x into dv by dx is equal to, in this two term x can be common, minus 7 plus 3b. In this two term x can be common, 3 minus 7b. In this two term x get cancelled. Remaining what friends? Remaining what? Here you can write remaining what? v plus x into dv by dx. v plus x into dv by dx is equal to minus 7 plus 3b by 3 minus 7b. Understood or not? After that, you can separate a variable and separable method. Understood or not? This is the case. This is very difficult, very large, very lengthy problem. This problem not asking intermediate public examiner, sometimes asking unexpected problem. Okay, students, understood or not? In this way problem, this is case 3. This b goes to here, you get what? X into dv by dx is equal to minus 7 plus 3b by 3 minus 7b. This b goes to that side, minus b by 1. After that, x into dv by dx is equal to, we have to take LCM. 3 minus 7b is the LCM. You get minus 7 plus 3b minus b of 3 minus 7. After that, you can write what? X into dv by dx is equal to minus 7 plus 3b minus 3 into v minus 3b minus into minus plus 7b square whole by 3 minus 7b. Understood or not, students? This step minus 3b plus 3b get cancelled. X into dv by dx is equal to 7b square minus 7. 7b square minus 7 whole by 3 minus 7b. 3 minus 7b. After that, this is total b terms. This is the dv. This terms goes to here. This x terms goes to here. You get what? 3 minus 7b by 7b square minus 7 is equal to 1 by x into dx. In these two terms, which one is common, student? In these two terms, 7 get common. V square minus 1 into here dv is there. dv equal to 1 by x dx. Here variables are separated, but some steps are completed after that integration. Here you get here 7. This 7 goes to here into 7. 3 minus 7v by v square minus 1 into equal to 7 by x into dx. Here we can separate this one. 3 by v square minus 1 dv minus 7v by v square minus 1 dv is equal to 7 by x dx. Understood or not? Separated. This numerator 3 by 7v by separated. After that, integration on both sides. Here 3 get common. Integral 1 by v square minus 1 dv. minus 7 common, integral b by b square minus 1 dv is equal to 7 common, integral 1 by x dx. Understood or not? This 3 common, integral 1 by b square minus 1 dv. Here 7 common, b by b square minus 1 dv. 7 into integral 1 by x dx. After that, this b square minus 1 derivative to what here? B square minus 1 derivative 2b. Here 2b is not there. That's why you can multiply 2 and divide with 2. Here this is b square minus a square. X square minus a square form is there. What is the integration of x? 1 by x square minus a square. 1 by 2a log of x minus a by x plus a. 3 into 1 by 2a. A value is 1. This is x, this is a. Log of b minus 1 by b plus 1 completed. Minus 7 by 2. This f dash is by f of x form. You can write log of f of x. B square minus 1. You can write that is equal to 7 into log x plus you can write all terms of log, you can write log c. After that 3 by 2 log v minus 1 by v plus 1 minus 7 by 2 log this v square minus 1 square and a square minus b square formula. A plus b into a minus b is equal to 7 log x, you can write log x power 7. This 7 goes to that power plus log c. After that, here this 2 term 1 by 2 get common. 3 into log a by b, log a minus log b. You can write 3 both. Minus 7 into here also b, log a into b formula, log a into log b, log b plus 1 plus log b minus 1, log a plus log b equal to log e. This is log a b formula, this is log a by b formula, log a minus log b, minus 7 into log a plus log b, this 1 by 2, this 1 by 2, both are common, is equal to log a plus log b, log a b, x power 7 into c. After that, this 3 log of b minus 1 minus 3 log of b plus 1 minus 7 log of b plus 1 minus 7 log of b minus 1 is equal to this 2 goes to that side 2 into log x power 7 into c. Understood or not? This x is which x? Capital X, not a small x. This is very important point, students. Capital X this is. After that, here 3 log b minus 1 minus 7 log b minus 1 nothing but minus 10. Minus 3 minus 7 you can write here 3 log of b minus 1 minus 1. Total how much? 3 log of b minus 1 minus 7 log of b minus 1 you can write minus 4 log of b minus 1. Minus 3 log of b plus 1 minus 7 log of b plus 1 minus 10 log of b plus 1 is equal to, we can write this one is log x power 7c whole square. Understood? After that, this can be as log of b minus 1 whole power minus 4. This minus 4 goes to power. This one is written as log of b plus 1. This minus 10 goes to power minus 10. Log of x power 14 into c square. Log a plus log b, log a by b, log a plus log b, log a into b, b minus 1 whole power minus 4 into b plus 1 whole power minus 10 is equal to log of x power 14 into c. Here log get cancelled. B minus 1 whole power minus 4 into b plus 1 whole power minus 10 is equal to x power 14 into c square. After that this can be as v value what here? V value is what here? Y by x minus 1 whole power minus 4. Y by x plus 1 whole power minus 10 is equal to x power. Capital X this is capital X power 14 into c square. Y minus x whole power minus 4 whole by x power minus 4. Understood or not, students? This one here y plus x whole power minus 10 by x power minus 10 is equal to x power 14 into c square. Here this can be written as y minus x whole power minus 4 into this can be written as y plus x whole power minus 4 into y plus x whole power minus 6 whole by x power. Bases are equal, power should be added 10 minus 10 minus for how much? Minus 14. See students, y minus x whole power minus 4. Y plus x whole power minus 10 you can write. Y plus x whole power minus 4 into y plus x whole power bases are equal power should be added, you get same answer. After that, x power minus 4, x power minus 10 then x power minus 4. Here x power minus x power 14 into 6. After that, these two values you can write y minus x into y plus x, y minus x into y plus x whole power minus 4. This can be as y plus x whole power minus 6. This x power minus 14 goes to numerator, x power plus 14 is equal to x power plus 14 is here. Both are cancelled. Remaining constants. Remaining what here? A plus b to a minus b, you can write a square minus b square, y square minus x square whole power minus 4. Here you can write y plus x whole power minus 6 is equal to 6 square. Understood? After that we can write this one is 1 by y square minus x square whole power 4. This can be 1 by y plus x whole power minus 6 is equal to 6 square. Next, this value goes to here, this value goes to here. You get constants. Here you can write y square minus x square whole power 4 into y plus x whole power. This minus 6 goes to denominator plus 6 is equal to 1 by 6 square. You can write capital Y value. Here small y equal to capital Y is equal to y minus k. Y minus k value how much here? K value how much here? 0. That is capital Y is equal to y. Similarly, capital X is equal to you can write x minus h. Capital X is equal to x minus h value how much here? 1. You can write these two values in this equation. Y square minus of x minus 1 whole square. X minus 1 whole square whole power 4 into here what is the capital Y? Capital Y value is y plus x minus 1 whole power 6 is equal to 1 by 6 square. Nothing but you can write capital K or C or anyone. Here you can write this formula x minus 1 whole square formula. You can write a plus b to a minus b formula. First you can write a square y a square minus b square formula what? A plus b y plus x minus 1 into y minus of x minus 1 whole power 4. This can be as y plus x minus 1 whole power 6 is equal to some constant k, another constant k. This can be as x plus y minus 1. This can be as y minus x plus 1 whole power 4. This can be as x plus y plus 1. X plus y plus x plus y minus 1 whole power 6 is equal to some constant k. You can write 1 by 6 can also be correct. Here x plus y minus 1 whole power 4. Here y minus x plus 1 whole power 4. Here x plus y minus 1 whole power 6 equal to 8. Here x plus y plus 1. Here x plus y plus 1 bases are equal to what should be added? 6 plus 4 10. X plus y minus 1 whole power 10. Y minus x plus 1 whole power 4 is equal to some constant. This is the solution of the given non-homogeneous differential equation case 3. This is very lengthy problem. This problem sometimes asked unexpected. Paper tough this model problems are asking. Time is waste problems. Okay students, this problem you can do that by using process. First of all you can use process, you can easily understood in this model problem. In this model case 3 in non-homogeneous differential equation, dy by dx equal to 6x plus 5y minus 7 by 2x plus 18 by minus 14. Suppose we have to take this is one. Any one problem you can do that similar model. Here this is comparing with ax plus by plus c or by a dash x plus b dash y plus c dash. A value is 6, b value is 5, c value is minus 7, a dash value 2, b dash value 18, c dash value minus 14. Here b is equal to minus a dash is possible, b value is 5 equal to minus a dash is not possible. A by a dash equal to b by b dash is not possible or not check. 6 by 2 is equal to 5 by 18. This is also not possible. You goes to case 3. Put 2, you can write small x is equal to capital X plus h, small y is equal to capital Y plus k, and dx is equal to d capital X, dy is equal to d capital Y, dy by dx is equal to, you can write d capital Y by dx in this equation 1. You get remaining answer. These are the hint of this problem. Remaining answer you can do that previous problem model. First substituted xy values, after that h comma k find, after that is homogeneous in the form of dy by dx y equal to vx. You can write homogeneous a variable separable method. You can use integration. Last you can write all values in terms of x. Understood or not? In this way you can do the non-homogeneous. In this non-homogeneous case 1, case 2, case 3 model problems are completed. Explanation also be completed. Exercise 8D also be completed. Okay students, this is the non-homogeneous differential equation problem and topic. Okay, 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 18. Last part completed, non-homogeneous differential equation introduction completed, non-homogeneous 3 cases, case 1, case 2, case 3 models explanation completed, and exercise 8D 3 cases problem also be completed. Today discuss linear differential equation. What is the meaning of linear differential equation? The highest degree of the differential equation is one, that is called linear differential equation. In this linear differential equation having two forms. First form is dy by dx plus py is equal to q. This is the first form of the linear differential equation. What is the second form? Second form is dx by dy plus px is equal to q. This is the second form of the linear differential equation. In this first form of the linear differential equation, p comma q are, where p comma q are functions in terms of x. Understood or not? Is this first form dy by dx plus py equal to q. Here p comma q are functions in terms of x. Here in this dx by dy plus px is equal to q. In this form, where p comma q are functions in terms of y. Here in terms of x, here in terms of y. After that you can find here if nothing but integral factor. What is the meaning of if? Integration factor or integral factor. This integral factor formula, in this form if equal to e power integral p dx. This is a formula of integration factor. Integration factor in the first form is what? E power integral p dx. Similarly, integration part of this part is what? If equal to what here? E power integral p dy. Here function in terms of x, you can write x. Here function in terms of y, you can write dy. After that, solution. What is the solution of in this form dy by dx plus py equal to q? What is the solution? Solution is y into if nothing but integration factor into integral q into if into all dx plus c. This is the solution of the first linear equation form. What is the form? dy by dx plus py equal to q. Solution is y into integration factor is equal to integral q into integration factor all dx plus c. Second form solution is what? Second form solution is x into if is equal to integral q into if into all dy plus c. This is the second form, that is dx by dy plus px is equal to q. This form solution is x into if nothing but integration factor integral q into if nothing but integration factor all dy plus c. This is the linear differential equation, two forms. This is the first form, this one is the second form. In this form problems are explained next. Okay students, these formulas are very important. These formulas you get perfectly practiced, you get easily understood. Okay. Next to exercise 18. This linear differential equation model problems. First problem is what? Find the IF. IF nothing but integration factor of the following differential equation. D nothing but differential equation. What is that first problem? X into log x into dy by dx plus y is equal to 2 into log x. See students, what is the differential equation, linear differential equation form? Dy by dx plus bx is equal to q, or dy by dx plus bx is equal to q. And in this form, dy by dx or dx by dy, both coefficient is equal to 1, but we are not equal to 1. That's why this total divided. This suppose we have to take this is 1. In equation 1, dividing on both sides x into log x. Why? Because you can divide it. Here dy by dx is there. Dy by dx is coefficient is always equal to 1. That form is called a linear differential equation form. That's why this coefficient you can write 1. That's why this value totally divided. You get what? X into log x into dy by dx plus y all by x into log x is equal to 2 into log x by x into log x. Log x get cancelled. Separated here, numerator x into log x into dy by dx by x into log x plus y by x into log x is equal to 2 by x. See students, here x into log x get cancelled. Remaining here dy by dx plus y by, here y by x nothing but you can write 1 by x into log x into y. Understood or not? Y into 1 you get y is equal to 2 by x. Suppose this is in equation 2. In equation 2, comparing with the standard form of the linear differential equation. Comparing with what is the standard form of the linear? dy by dx plus py is equal to q form. What is the value of p? Here p value is 1 by x into log x. What is the value of q? Q value is 2 by x. Understood or not? Here dy by dx, py, y is there, this total value p is equal to this total value is q. What is the integration factor? What is the integration factor in this form? IF equal to e power integral p dx. What is the value of p? P value is 1 by x into log x into dx. You can write e power 1 by x into log x. You can write 1 by x by log x all dx. Understood or not, students? X 1 by x by log x into log you can write similar. After that, this is f of x. This derivative numerator is the log x derivative is what here? 1 by x is there. Integral f dash x by f of x form is there. What is that formula? Log of mod of f of x. E power log of mod of f of x value is log x. Here base e is there. Here base e base both are cancelled. Remaining you get to log x. That is the integration factor. This problem is very important. 2 marks problem in intermediate public health. 2 marks. Just you can find IF, that is 2 marks. You can find a solution, that is 4 marks. In this exercise, compulsory must and should compulsory come into the 1 4 marks question in every year Indian public examination. Sometimes 2 marks coming next. Okay, students. Find the integration factor of the following D nothing but differential equation. What is the question? Y into dx by dy minus x is equal to 2 by q. Here dy by dx or dx by dy, this is a 2 form. The coefficient of these 2 is how much? 1. But here not equal to 1. That's why this y you can remove it. This y you can remove total equation divided with 2 y. That's why this is 1. In equation 1, dividing on both sides 1 y, you get what? Y into dx by dy minus x all by y is equal to 2 by q by y. Y 1 by get cancelled, remaining y scale is there. Here separated numerator y into dx by dy by y minus x by y is equal to 2 into y scale. You can write this one is y by get cancelled, dx by dy minus, this minus will be as plus of minus 1 by y into x is equal to 2y square. Understood or not students? One side is explained. dx by dx is similar. Plus into minus you can write minus. X into 1 by y you can write x by y. That's why you can write this is equation number 2. In equation 2, comparing with which standard form? dx by dy. dx by dy plus px is equal to q form. dx by dy plus px is equal to q. What is the value of p? P value is minus 1 by y. Q value is what here? Q value is 2y square. See students, already explained dx by dy form linear differential equation p comma q in terms of y function. Correct or not? That is correct one. Next, what is the formula of IF? Integration factor formula is what? E power integral p dy. E power integral p value how much here? P value minus 1 by y dy minus get common integral 1 by y dy. What is the integration of 1 by y? 1 by y nothing but 1 by x integration log x. E power minus log y. X nothing but y function in terms of y. That's why this minus goes to numerator. Here this is a minus. This minus goes to power. Why? Because log a power m equal to m into log a formula is there. That's why e power log y power minus 1. Here base is there. This base is this log both are cancelled y power minus 1. Thus it can be written as 1 by y. This is the integration factor of given differential equation. This is also be very important 2 marks in internal public examination. This 2 marks problem just you can find first given linear equation converted to standard form. After that you can find IF. That is a very important 2 marks problem. Assignment problems are homework problems. First one is x into dy by dx minus y is equal to 2x square into secant square 2x. First of all, this will be dy by dx quotient is x. That's why totally divided with x. You get what here? This is dy by dx minus y by x is equal to 2. X square by 1x is there. That is you can write directly secant square 2x. After this dy by dx plus minus 1 by x into y is equal to 2x secant square x. This value is p, this value is q, IF value is what is the formula? Integral p dx. After that you can do that similar way. This some hint is given, this is shortcut hint is given. Totally you can do that clearly in classwork. Next this one is, here you can write dy by dx equal to y by x plus 2y cube. Y by x plus 2y cube you cannot be divided, separated. That's why this value goes to here, this value goes to here. This dy by dx goes to that time, that's time dx by dy is equal to this dy by dx goes to that side, dx by dy all is equal to, yeah, this value goes to here, x plus 2 by q by y. dx by dy is equal to x by y plus 2 with y cube by y, 1 by get cancelled, remaining 2 is there. dx by dy, this value goes to here, minus x by y is equal to 2y square. This can be as dx by dy plus minus 1 by y into x is equal to 2y square. This is the value of p, this is the value of q. What is the formula of IF? IF is integral p dy in the form of dx by dy. This is in the form of dy by dx. That is the variation. These 2 forms you get perfectly identified, you get easily understood, easily coming total problem. These problems are 2 marks problems in intermediate public examination, sometime pass. In this exercise, 80 compulsory coming to the 1, 4 marks or 2 marks, maximum 4 marks question coming to the internal public examination. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 19. Last part completed impounded linear differential equation introduction completed. 2 marks problem also we completed in this linear differential equation. Today class explained 4 marks problem in linear differential equation 2 parts. This problem is first problem. Solve the following differential equations. 1 plus x square whole divided by dx plus y is equal to e power tan inverse x. This is very important repeated problem. This problem, first of all, you have to take equation 1. What is the condition? dy by dx coefficient is always equal to 1. But here 1 plus x square is there. That's why totally divided with 1 plus x square. In equation 1, dividing on both sides, 1 plus x square, you get coefficients. 1 plus x square into dy by dx plus y whole by 1 plus x square is equal to e power tan inverse x by 1 plus x square. Both sides divided. After the separated numerator, 1 plus x square into dy by dx whole by 1 plus x square plus y by 1 plus x square is equal to e power tan inverse x by 1 plus x square. Still see students, 1 plus x square, 1 plus x square get cancelled. dy by dx plus this can be written as 1 by 1 plus x square into y. Understood or not? 1 by 1 plus x square nothing but y by 1 plus x square. That is equal to e power tan inverse x by 1 plus x square. Suppose this is equation number 2. In equation 2, comparing with standard form of the linear differential equation dy by dx form. dy by dx plus py is equal to q. dy by dx plus py equal to q. What is the value of p? P value is 1 by 1 plus x square. Q value is e power tan inverse x by 1 plus x square. Understood or not? Here you can find a solution. Solve the equation but you can find solution. So first you can find the solution before you can find the integration factor. What is the integration factor formula? E power integral p dx is the form of dy by dx. What is the value of p? We know that p value if equal to e power integral p value 1 by 1 plus x square. What is the integration of 1 by 1 plus x square? What is the integration, students? First you can read and write integration formulas perfectly. You get easily understood in this model problems. Integration factor e power tan inverse x. E power tan inverse x. After that you can write solution formula. What is the formula of solution? Y into if is equal to integral q into if into all dx plus c. This is the formula of solution of this differential equation. In this solution, you know that all values y nothing but y, if nothing but you can write e power tan inverse x is equal to integral q nothing but what here? Q nothing but e power tan inverse x by 1 plus x square. 1 plus x square into if nothing but e power tan inverse x, if nothing but e power tan inverse x into dx plus c you can write last after integration completed. That's why you can write first LHS part is unchanged, LHS part you can write similar. E power tan inverse x into e power tan inverse x you can write e power tan inverse x all square by 1 plus x square into dx. This can be written as e power 2 into tan inverse x by 1 plus x square into dx. E power tan inverse x whole square nothing but e power 2 into tan inverse x. This is the which value? Y into e power tan inverse x value. Put to tan inverse x is equal to t. Put to tan inverse x is equal to t. Then what is the derivative of tan inverse x? 1 by 1 plus x square into dx is equal to t. In this equation, suppose we have to write this is equation 3. In this equation 3, you can write tan inverse x value is t. 1 by 1 plus x square nothing but 1 by 1 plus x square value dx value is dt. That's why you can write 3 implies y into e power tan inverse x nothing but t is equal to integral e power 2 into tan inverse x value is t. Here 1 by 1 plus x square into dx is there. That value you can write dt. Understood? After that y into e power t is equal to, what is the integration of e power x integration e power x? E power x integration e power x by a. E power 2t integration with respect to t, e power 2t by t plus c. Understood or not? E power 2t by 2, here a value, e power ax by a, nothing but e power 2t by 2 plus c. What is the value of t? Y into e power tan inverse x is equal to e power 2 tan inverse x by 2 plus c. This is the solution of the given differential equation. This is a very important repeated problem in intermediate public examination, 4 marks. This IF completed, this is 2 marks. Remaining 2 marks, this formula having 1 mark. Remaining, you can solve the total answer. Remaining 1 mark, total 4 marks in intermediate public examination. Next problem is dy by dx plus y into tan x is equal to sin x. This is the linear equation. This dy by dx quotient is 1 is there. That's why you cannot change this differential equation. This differential equation, you have to write dy by dx plus this can be as tan x into y is equal to sin x. You have to write this is equation 1. In equation 1 directly comparing with standard form. Comparing with dy by dx plus py is equal to q. What is the value of p? P value is tan x, q value is sin x. This is the q value. Direct form is there. After that, integration factor formula e power integral t dx, e power integral p value what here? Tan x dx. Tan x integration, what states? Tan x integration log of mod of secant x. Base e, here base, if base both are cancelled, remaining mod secant x, thus can be managed with the secant x. This is the integration factor completed. Next you can write solution. What is the solution formula? Y into if is equal to integral q into if into all dx plus c. This is the formula of the solution of the dy by dx plus py equal to q linear differential equation. In this solution you can write all values. Y into if value is sin x is equal to integral q value is sin x into if value is secant x into dx. You can write integral sin x. What is the secant x? Nothing but 1 by cos. Understood or not? 1 by cos into 1 by cos x into dx. Integral sin by cos, you can write tan x. What is the integration of tan x? What is the integration of tan x? Tan x integration is log of mod of secant x plus c. This is the solution of the given differential equation. What is the solution? In this equation, dy by dx plus y into tan x is equal to sin x. In this differential equation, solution is y into secant x is equal to log of mod of secant x plus c. This is also the repeated problem in intermediate public examination. This linear differential equation problems are very easy. Just to do converted to form dy by dx form or dx by dy form. After that you can find p and q. After that you can find if. After that you can write solution. This way is very important. Dead easy. Just to you can read and write integration formulas perfectly. You get easily understood in this model problems. Today assignment problems are homework problems. These are problems. Some hint is given. You can do that remaining similar model of the previous problems. This is very easy. First one, dy by dx plus y into tan x is equal to cos cube x. Here p value is tan x, q value is cos cube x. You can write this is formula if integral e power integral p dx. P value is tan x. Integral tan x nothing but log of secant x. Log base e both are cancelled. You get if is secant x. if is what here? Secant x. You can write solution. If value is secant x, q value is cos cube x. After that you get integration. See students, this practice homework problems you get practice, you get easily understood these total linear differential equation model problems. Second one, 1 plus x square into dy by dx plus y is equal to tan inverse x. Here dy by dx coefficient is not equal to 1. That's why you can write total divided into 1 plus x square. You get what? Dy by dx plus y by 1 plus x square is equal to tan inverse x by 1 plus x square. Total divided here p value is what here? 1 by 1 plus x square is the p value. Q value is what here? Tan inverse x by 1 plus x square is the q value. Here if nothing but you can write e power p dx. Here e power p value is 1 by 1 plus x square. You can write e power tan inverse x is the answer. That is if. The integration factor you can write what is the solution? This one is solution is y into if is equal to integral q into if whole dx plus c. Y into if value equal to tan plus x. Here q value is tan plus x by 1 plus x square. Next if value is e power tan plus x. You can write put t is equal to tan inverse x. Previous problem model, first problem explained that model you can use. Here by using integration by parts method you get total answer. Understood or not? After that, next one is here dy by dx plus p. Direct form is there. P value is 4x by 1 plus x square and q value is 1 by 1 plus x square whole square. See students, if what here? If equal to e power integral p dx, e power integral p value is 4x by 1 plus x square into dx. This derivative numerator is there. Denominator derivative numerator is there or not? Check. One derivative is 0, x square derivative 2x, but here 4x is there. 1 to get common, reveal what students? 1 to get common, 2x by 1 plus x square into dx. This one is completed. After that, you can write if equal to e power 2 into this derivative, denominator derivative having numerator. Integral f dash x by f of x. What is the formula? Log 1 plus x square. This 2 goes to a power 2. After that we can write e power log 1 plus x square whole square. Here base is there. This base both cancel. You get if value is 1 plus x square whole square. This is if. In this solution you can write if value is 1 plus x square whole square. Q value is 1 by 1 plus x whole square, 1 plus x square whole square, 1 plus x square whole square cancel, you get 1 dx nothing but x. Understood or not? Every problem hint is given. Understood or not? Every problem hint is given. You can use this hint, total problem you can solve. This is the third one hint. Fourth one, here x is there. dy by dx coefficient x is there. X is not equal to 1. That's why you can total divided with x. You get dy by dx plus 2y by x is equal to log x by x. This can be written as dy by dx plus 2 by x into y is equal to log x by x. This one is q, this one is p. By you can write if. What is the if formula? E power integral p dx, e power integral p value 2 by x dx. You can common to integral 1 by x dx. What is the integration of 1 by x? Log x, e power 2 log x. Here this 2 goes to your power. That's why you can write e power log x square base. This base both are cancelled. Remaining you get if value is x square. if coming. In this if value substituted in solution, y into if value is x square. Integral q value is log x by x into x square. Here log x by x into x square. 1x cancel. X into log x. This x into log x you can use which method, students? Integration by parts method. This is u, this is v. You can write integration by parts method. You get the total answer. Understood or not? This 4 example problem, some hint is given. You can use this in total problem. You can solve. You can answer check test book in mathematics 2B. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2B part 20. Last part completed. Linear differential equation model problems, 4 marks impounded problems are completed. Today discuss some more problems by using linear differential equation forms. What is that first problem? Solve the following differential equations. Cos x into dy by dx plus y into sin x is equal to secant square x. See students, if any linear differential equation form dx by dy by dx coefficient equal to 1. Here not equal to 1, that's why this total divided with this term. This is this term, cos x term. Suppose now that this is equation 1. In equation 1, dividing on both sides cos x, you get what friends? Cos x into dy by dx plus y into sin x whole by cos x is equal to secant square x by cos x. Secant square x by cos x. After that, separate in numerator cos x into dy by dx whole by cos x plus y into sin x by cos x is equal to secant square x into 1 by cos. What is the meaning of 1 by cos? 1 by cos nothing but secant x. After that, you can write cos x get cancelled. The remaining you can write dy by dx plus sin x by cos x, you can write tan x. Tan x into y is equal to secant square x into secant x. You can write secant cube x. Suppose you have to take this is equation 2. This equation number 2, equation 2, comparing with dy by dx plus py is equal to q. This is the standard form. What is the value of p? P value is tan x. P value is tan x. Q value is secant cube x. Q value is secant cube x. After that, you can write integration factor formula. What is the formula of integration factor? E power integral px. E power integral. What is the value of p? P value is tan x dx. Tan x into dx. After the e power integral tan x. What is the integration of tan x? Log of mod of secant x. That's why you can write log of mod of secant x. Here base is there. This base both are cancelled. Remaining you get the integration factor value is mod secant x. That's can we can as secant x. This is the integration factor. After that you can write solution. What is the solution, students? Solution is y into yf is equal to integral q into if into all dx plus c. This is the solution of the given differential equation linear form. In this form, y into if value is secant x is equal to integral q nothing but you can write q value is secant cube x. Q value is secant cube x into if. If value how much? If is the secant x once again you can write into dx plus c you can write after totally completed integration. After that you can write y into secant x is equal to integral secant power cube x into secant x nothing but secant power 4x into dx. Secant power 4x you can write secant square x into secant square x. Secant square x into secant square x into dx. You can write by the second identity trigonometry secant square x minus tan square x equal to 1. Then secant square x equal to 1 plus tan square x. You can write that value. Secant square x equal to 1. Secant square x equal to you can write 1 plus tan square x. Remaining secant square x you can write similar. After that multiplied secant square x into 1. You can write secant square x plus tan square x into secant square x all dx. All dx multiplied. After the separated you get integral secant square x dx is the first term plus integral tan square x into secant square x into dx. Understood? Here separated integration. What is the integration of secant square x? Secant square x integration is tan x. Plus, see students, suppose you have to take this is f of x. F of x equal to tan x you have to take. What is the derivative of f of x? F dash x. Tan x derivative is secant square x. This is in the form of integral f of x whole power n into f dash x form. What is that formula? F of x whole power n plus 1 by n plus 1. Here f of x value is tan x whole power n plus 1. N plus 1 nothing but 2 plus 1 by 2 2 plus 1 plus c. After that, this can be written as y into secant x. Y into secant x is equal to tan x plus tan x whole power 2 plus 1 nothing but 3. Tan x whole cube nothing but tan cube x all by 3 plus c. This is the general solution. This is the solution of the given linear equation cos x into dy by dx plus y into sin x is equal to secant square x. This linear differential equation solution is y into secant x equal to tan x plus tan cube x by 3 plus c. Understood or not? In this way you can do that in every problem in linear differential equation. X plus y plus 1 into whole dy by dx equal to 1. Suppose you can get dy by dx equal to 1 by x plus y plus 1. 1 by x plus y plus 1 you cannot divide it separately. That's why this dy by dx goes to here. You get what students? You get what students? Dx by dy. This dy by dx goes to that reciprocal. Dx by dy equal to x plus y plus 1. See students, here this x goes to here. Dx by dy minus x is equal to, you can write by plus 1. Similarly, dx by dy plus minus 1 into x is equal to y plus 1. Suppose we have to take this is equation 1. This is the form or not check. Here, this equation 1 comparing with dx by dy plus px is equal to q. Comparing with dx by dy plus py equal to px equal to q. Here dx by dy is there. X is there. In place of p, minus 1 is there. In place of q, you can write y plus 1. Understood or not? After that, you can write integration factor. What is the integration factor? E power integral p dy. What is the value of p? What is the value of p? P value is minus 1 dy. You can write this one is e power minus 1 get common integral 1 dy. E power minus 1 dependent number minus 1. This is the integration factor. Integration factor are completed. After that you can write solution. What is the solution of in this dx by dy form? X into if into in is equal to integral q into if into all dy plus c. This is the solution of the given differential equation. In this solution, you can write x into if value is e power minus y is equal to integral q. What is the value of q? Q value is y plus 1 into if value is e power minus y into dy plus c. You can write after totally completed integration. Understood or not? After that, this is the first function, this is the second function, this is u into v form. U into v form nothing but integration by parts method. In this integration by parts method, this is u, this is v. Understood or not? Integration by parts method. What is that formula? X into e power minus y equal to u into u value is y plus 1 into integral v e power minus y dy minus integral derivative with respect to y here. Derivative with respect to y plus 1 integral e power minus y dy all dy. You can write integration by parts formula. This formula clearly explained in the integration chapter exercise 6c. See, watch that video, you get easily understood in this formula. After that, x into e power minus y equal to y plus 1 into e power minus y integration e power minus y all by minus 1 minus of derivative of y plus 1. Y derivative with respect to y 1. 1 derivative with respect to y 0. 1 nothing but constant, that is 0. That's why 1 plus 0 you can write 1 e power minus y integration e power minus y by minus 1 into dy. After that you can write minus of y plus 1 into e power minus y minus into minus plus integration of e power minus y 1 into e power minus y e power minus y e power minus y integration e power minus y by minus 1 plus c. You can write this one is minus of y plus 1 into e power minus y plus minus e power minus y plus c. Plus into minus you can write minus. After that, this is an x into e power minus y value. Here, this total equation dividing on both sides, dividing dividing on both sides e power minus y, you get what? X into e power minus y by e power minus y is equal to minus of y plus 1 into e power minus y minus e power minus y plus c over by e power minus y. These two terms dividing on both sides e power minus y. After that, here e power minus y, e power minus y get cancel. X is equal to separated here minus of y plus 1 into e power minus y by e power minus y minus of e power minus y by e power minus y plus c by e power minus y. This is the first term, second term, third term. Numerator having three terms, separated numerator. This e power minus y get cancelled. Here e power minus y get cancelled. Remaining what students? Remaining what? Remaining x is equal to minus of y plus 1 minus 1 plus c by e power minus y. Understood or not students? Understood or not? After that multiply x equal to minus y minus 1 plus c by e power minus y. Minus into y minus y minus into 1 minus 1 minus 1 already is there. After that x is equal to minus of minus y minus 2 plus c into this e power minus y goes to numerator e power plus y. That's why we get e power y. X is equal to minus of y plus 2 plus c into e power plus y. This is the answer. This is the solution of the x plus y plus 1 into dy by dx equal to 1. Solution is x is equal to minus of y plus 2 plus c into e power y, or this is also we can written as this total value goes to here, we get what? X plus y plus 2 is equal to c into e power y. This is also we can write any one answer that is the correct solution of the given equation. This is model problems are very important in intermediate public examination. Problems are homework problem. First one is secant x into dy is equal to y plus sin x whole dx. First of all, this can be dy by dx form. Dy by dx is equal to this goes to y plus sin x by secant x. This can be written separately. That's why we write y by secant x plus sin x by secant x. You can write this one is dy by dx is equal to y into 1 by secant, you can write cos. 1 by secant nothing but cos plus sin x into 1 by secant, you can write once again cos. Sin x into cos x. Dy by dx minus cos x into y minus cos x plus y, we can write this value goes to here, this value goes to here minus cos x into y. That value we write minus of cos x plus y. Cos x into y is equal to sin x into cos x. This value is the q, this value is the p. This is dy by dx. This dy equal to q form is there. After that you can find if. After that you can find the solution. First one here. Second one dy by dx quotient is x into log x is there. Totally divided, you get to dy by dx plus y by x into log x is equal to 2 log x by x into log x. Log x lines get cancelled. You can write here dy by dx plus 1 by x into log x into y is equal to 2 by x. This is the value of q, this is the value of p. Dy by dx plus py equal to q. You can write after that integration factor formula, after that solution formula. You can simplify similar way of previous problem. Next problem is here also be coefficient of dy by dx is not equal to 1. That's why totally divided dy by dx minus y by x into x minus 1 is equal to x cube by x minus 1 whole cube by x into x minus 1. This can be written as dy by dx minus 1 by x into x minus 1 whole by into x minus 1 x minus 1 1x is get cancelled, x square into x minus 1 whole square. This is the value of p. This is the value of q. You get idea for e power integral q is what is the value of p? P value is minus 1 by x into x minus 1 minus common 1 by x into x minus 1 dx. This can be written as partial fractions. Okay students, partial fraction divided, after that integration. Sometimes this can be written as directly integral minus 1 by x plus 1 by x minus 1 all days. First factorization x minus 1 is minus x plus 1 plus x. Minus x plus x gathered, you get 1 by x into x minus 1. After that you can separate this separate integral 1 by x dx minus integral x minus 1 dx. This can be written as e power minus log x. This is minus log of x minus 1. After that, in this two term, you can common minus log x plus log of x plus 1 e power minus log x plus log of x plus log a plus log b. Log a into b log x into x minus 1. This power goes to here e power log of x into x minus 1 whole power minus 1. Base get cancelled. You get I of value is x into x minus 1 whole power minus 1. This can be written as 1 by x into x minus 1. This is the integration factor of given differential equation. This problem 50% answer explained. Remaining answer you can do that previous problem order. Every homework problem, see our students, every homework problem some hint is given. After that do that remaining answer by using previous order problem. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2b part 21. Last part completed impounded 4 marks problem in the form of dy by dx or dx by dy. Today also we explained some more 4 marks problem. In this exercise compulsory one more 4 marks problems coming to the internal public examination. First one is what? 1 minus x square into dy by dx plus 2xy is equal to x into square root of 1 minus x square. Here dy by dx coefficient is not equal to 1. That's why first that equal to 1 you get 1 minus x square. Total equation in equation 1. In equation 1, dividing on both sides 1 minus x square, you get 1 minus x square into dy by dx plus 2xy over by 1 minus x square equal to x into square root of 1 minus x square by 1 minus x square. After that separated 1 minus x square by 1 minus x square into dy by dx plus 2x by 1 minus x square or into y. 2x by 1 minus x square into y. 2x by x into square root of 1 minus x square by this can written as square root of 1 minus x square whole square. Square 1 square root get cancelled. Remaining what students? 1 minus x square 1 minus x square get cancelled. dy by dx plus 2x by 1 minus x square into y is equal to x by square root of 1 minus x square. This is equation number 2. In equation 2, comparing with dy by dx plus py is equal to q. What is the value of p? P value is 2x by 1 minus x square. Q value is x by square root of 1 minus x square. This one is the q, this one is the p. After that you can get integration factor formula. What is the integration factor? Integral p dx, e power integral p dx. E power integral p value is 2x by 1 minus x square into dx. This derivative, this denominator derivative numerator is there or not there, check. One derivative 0, minus x square derivative 2x, minus 2x is there, but here plus 2x is there. You can get this minus, this denominator derivative having numerator, then you can write log of mod of 1 minus x square. After that you can write e power log of 1 minus x square whole power minus 1 base e. Here base e both are cancelled. You get if is equal to 1 minus x square whole power minus 1. That can be written as 1 by 1 minus x square. Understood or not, friends? Understood or not? This is a very, very important point. After that, solution. What is the solution, students? Y into yf is equal to integral q into yf all dx plus c. This is the solution formula. In this solution formula, you can write if value is 1 by 1 minus x square is equal to integral q. Q value what here? X by square root of 1 minus x square. This is the q. into if value is what here 1 by 1 minus x square into dx plus c you can write after total complete the integration. This after that y by 1 minus x square equal to, you can get this one is x by, here this can be as 1 minus x square whole power 1 by 2 into 1 minus x square whole power 1, understood or not? X into 1 x, 1 minus x square root of 1 minus x written as 1 minus x square whole power 1 by 2 into 1 minus x square is there. Here bases are equal, power should be added. You get what stress? Y by 1 minus x square equal to integral x by 1 minus x square whole power 1 by 2 plus 1. 1 by 2 plus 1, how much? 1 by 2 plus 1? 3 by 2. That's why you can write directly 3 by 2 into dx. Y by 1 minus x square equal to integral x into, this can be written as 1 minus x square whole power minus 3 by 2. This 1 minus x square whole power 3 by 2 goes to numerator. That having power negative. Understand? After that, this is suppose you have to take f of x. This derivative before is there or not, let's check. 1 derivative 0 minus common x k derivative 2x minus 2x is the derivative of 1 minus x k. But here x is there. That's why this can be written as minus 2 multiplying and minus 2. Numerator minus 2, denominator minus 2 you can write, or minus 2 multiplying and dividing with the numerator and the denominator. After that, here you can use which formula? Integral f dash x into f of x whole power n. Integral f dash x into f of x whole power n. Formula 1. f of x whole power n plus 1. Y by 1 minus x square equal to minus 1 by 2 into f of x nothing but 1 minus x square whole power minus 3 by 2 plus 1 by minus 3 by 2 plus 1 plus c. After that you can write y by 1 minus x square equal to minus 1 by 2 into 1 minus x square whole power minus 3 by 2 plus 1, how much to it? Minus 1 by 2 whole by minus 3 by 2 plus minus 3 by 2 plus 1, how much? Minus 3 plus 2 by 2, that is minus 1 by 2. Here minus 1 by 2 minus 1 by 2 get cancelled. Remaining what students? Y by 1 minus x square equal to 1 minus x square whole power minus 1 by 2 plus c. This can be written as y by 1 minus x square equal to, you can write this one is what? Square root of 1 minus x square. Square root of 1 minus x. Here this can be written as 1 minus x square whole power minus 1 by 2 can be written as 1 by 1 minus x square whole power 1 by 2. Understood or not students? Here these students 1 minus x whole power minus 1 by 2 is there. That minus 1 by 2 goes to denominator plus 1 by 2. After that this value goes to here, y is equal to 1 minus x square by 1 minus x square whole power 1 by 2 plus c into 1 minus x square. Here 1 minus x square 1 minus x square cancel, remaining 1 by 2 is there. Y is equal to square root of 1 minus x square plus c into 1 minus x square. This is the general solution. Once I can explain students, here this 1 minus x square whole power 1 by 2 you can written as square root of 1 minus x square. Okay students, here 1 minus x square you can written as square root of 1 minus x square whole square. Here this whole square, this one value get common, remaining one square root is there, that can be written as. Here c into 1 minus x square, you can write c into 1 minus x square. This is the general solution of 1 minus x square into dy by dx plus 2xy is equal to x into square root of 1 minus x square. General solution is y is equal to square root of 1 minus x square plus c into 1 minus x square. This is the another model unexpected 4 marks problem. Assignment problems are homework problem. First one is x plus 2y cube into dy by dx is equal to y. Suppose we have to write dy by dx, y by x plus 2y cube, y by x plus 2y cube you cannot divide it to separately. That's why this value goes to here, this value goes to here. This dy by dx goes to that side, you get dx by dx is equal to, this value goes to here, x plus 2y cube by y. After that you can separate this numerator, x by y plus 2y cube by y. Once 1 by get cancelled, you get y square. That's why this value goes to here, dx by dy minus x by y is equal to 2y square. This can be written as dx by dy minus plus minus 1 by y into x is equal to 2y square. This is in the form of dx by dy plus px is equal to q form. What is the value of p? P value is minus 1 by y and q value is 2y square. After that you can write if integral p dy. You can write minus 1 by y dy. You can write e power minus log y. This can be written as e power log y whole power minus 1 bc. Both are cancelled. You get y power minus 1, that is 1 by y. Integration factor is 1 by y. Remaining you can do that solution. Simpler way. Understood or not? Next problem is y square plus x minus 1 by y into dy by dx equal to 0. Suppose we have to write this value goes to here, you get what? X minus 1 by y into dy by dx is equal to minus y square. See students, this dy by dx is a constant, this value goes to here, minus y square by x minus 1 by y is there. You cannot separate it that way. That's why you can write this value goes to here, this value goes to here. That value goes to here, reciprocal dx by dy is equal to this value goes to here, x minus 1 by y by minus y square. You can write this one is, take LCM, y is the LCM, xy minus 1 by minus y square. After that, you can write dx by dy equal to xy minus 1 by y into minus y square. You can write minus y square. After that, separated xy by minus y cube minus 1 by minus y. After that, you can write dx by dy. Here 1 by get cancelled, remain 2 is there. You can write minus x by y square. Here minus into minus, you can write plus 1 by y cube. After that, this value goes to here, you get what? Dx by dy plus x by y square is equal to 1 by y cube. This can be written as dx by dy is equal to 1 by plus 1 by y square into x is equal to 1 by y cube. This one is the p, this one is the q. You get p value and you get q value. After that, you can write integration factor, e power integral p dy, e power integral 1 by y square dy. 1 by y square, you don't know 1 by y square integration, that's why you can write e power minus y power minus 2 dy. You can write e power y power minus 2 plus 1 by minus 2 plus 1. This is the integration. After that, you can write this one is e power y power minus 1 by minus 1, that is e power minus 1 by y. This is the integration factor. Integration factor you can come in e power minus 1 by y. After that, you can write solution. What is the solution, students? Solution is x into if equal to integral q into if into all dy plus c. In this equation, x into if value is e power minus 1 by y is equal to integral q value what is? Q value is 1 by y cube into e power minus 1 by y dy plus c. After that, you can write, put the minus 1 by y equal to t. Minus 1 by y equal to t. Minus 1 by y derivative 1 by y square. 1 by y derivative minus 1 by y square. Already minus is there. Minus into minus plus 1 by y square into dy equal to dt. This y cube we can add 1 by y square into 1 by y. This 1 by y square into dy you can write dt. That's why you can write x into e power t is equal to integral e power t into 1 by y, nothing but you can write minus t into dt. You can using here minus common, here you can using integration by parts method. You get total answer. That answer you can write in place of t minus 1 by y. Understood or not? In this way you can do that this problem. This problem approximately 60 to 70% problem explained. You can use this point. Here minus 1 by y equal to t. Here 1 by y cube is there. 1 by y cube you can add 1 by y square into 1 by y. 1 by y square into dy you can write dt. 1 by y you can write minus t. Minus 1 by y equal to t. 1 by y equal to minus t. That's why you can take this term. This minus goes to here. After that you can using integration by parts method. You can do the total problem. These are the homework problem. These two homework problem int is given. You can do that previous problem model. 8th chapter, Differential Equations. This chapter belongs to Mathematics 2B, part 22. Last part completed important unexpected 4 marks problems in linear differential equation. Today class also we explain one more important differential equation linear. First problem is x into x minus 1 dy by dx minus of x minus 2 into y is equal to x cube into 2x minus 1. See students, first of all here dy by dx quotient is what here? Dy by dx quotient is what here? X into x minus 1, but not equal to 1. That's why this, suppose that this is equation 1. In equation 1, dividing on both sides x into x minus 1, you get x into x minus 1 into dy by dx minus of x minus 2 into y whole by x into x minus 1 is equal to x cube into 2x minus 1 by x into x minus 1. Separated, you can LHS part, RHS part, both are separately divided with x into x minus 1. After that, separated x into x minus 1 into dy by dx by x into x minus 1 minus of x minus 2 into y by x into x minus 1 is equal to x cube into 2x minus 1 by x into x minus 1. Separated here numerator. X into x minus 1, x into x minus 1 get cancelled. You can write dy by dx. dy by dx plus this can be as minus of x minus 2 by x into x minus 1 whole by is equal to x cube. 1 x get cancelled, remaining 2 is there. X square into 2x minus 1 by x minus 1. This can be written as dy by dx plus this minus multiplied with internal, you get 2 minus x by x into x minus 1 into y is equal to x square into 2x minus 1 by x minus 1. Suppose you have to take this is equation number 2. In this equation 2, comparing with dy by dx plus py is equal to q. Here, what is the value of p? P value is 2 minus x by x into x minus 1. Q value is x square into 2x minus 1 by x minus 1. This one is the p, this one is the q. After that, integration factor e power integral p dx. You can write e power integral. What is the value of p? P value is 2 minus x. 2 minus x by x into x minus 1 whole dx. Understood or not, students? Understood or not? This way. Here, this is the which rational fraction? Rational fraction. This rational fraction are proper by using partial fractions. You can divide it separately, these fractions. But you can write this one is shortcut e power integral. This can is that minus 2 by x plus 1 by x minus 1 whole dx. This one is correct or not, check students. Here, take LCM, x into x minus 1 is LCM. Minus 2 into x minus 1, you can write minus 2x minus 1. Suppose you have to take here minus 2 by x 1 by x minus 1 take LCM. X minus 1 x into x minus 1 LCM. Minus 2 into x minus 1 plus x. You can write minus 2x plus 2 minus 2x plus 2 plus x by x into x minus 1. You can write 2 x into x minus 2x. You can write 2 minus x by x into x minus 1. This value 2 minus x by x into x minus 1 value can be written as minus 2 by x by 1 by x minus 1. That's why you can separate here integral minus 2 by x into dx plus integral 1 by x minus 1 in x into dx. After that, you can write minus 2 get common, e power minus 2 get common, integral 1 by x dx plus integral 1 by x minus 1 x dx. Understood or not, students? Sometimes this problem you can simplify. This is a shortcut. This is a shortcut. Suppose I don't know shortcuts, sir. You goes to partial fraction chapter. After that, using the proper fraction, rational separated fractions in this way. Okay, students. After that, e power minus 2 into 1 by x dx nothing but log x. What is the integration of 1 by x? Log x. Plus this denominator derivative had numerator x derivative 1 minus 1 derivative 0, you get that is correct of x minus 1. That is equal to e power, this power goes to here x power minus 2 plus log of x minus 1. This can be written as log a plus log b. What is the formula? Log a plus log b formula what? Log a into b. A value is x power minus 2, b value is x minus 1. Here base is there, log e base, here base both are cancelled. You get x power minus 2 into x minus 1. After that you can write. What here? X minus 1 by x square. This is the integration factor. Understood or not, students here? This one is understood or not? This way you can do that. This partial fraction. This fraction is the proper fraction. You can use in partial fraction separated fractions. But I am using a shortcut. That shortcut you can total answer. After that, what is the solution? Solution is y into if is equal to integral 2 into if over dx plus c. This is the solution. In this solution, you can write y into if value what? X minus 1 by x square is equal to integral q value what? Q value what is x square into 2x minus 1 by x minus 1 into if value what is? if value is x minus 1 by x square over dx plus c. Plus c you can write y into x minus 1 by x square equal to, you can write this one is x square get cancelled. X minus 1 get cancelled. Remain what? Integral 2x minus 1 all dx. After that, y into x minus 1 by x square equal to integral 2x dx minus integral 1 dx. Separated integration here. You get what? Y into x minus 1 by x square is equal to 2 common integral x dx, integral 1 dx. You can write y into x minus 1 by x square equal to 2 into, what is the integration of x square by 2 minus integral 1 dx. Integral 1 dx nothing but we can write x plus c. Here 2 get cancelled. Remaining we can write y into x minus 1 is by x square is equal to x square minus x plus c. This is the solution of the x into x minus 1 divided by dx minus of x minus 2 into y equal to x cube into 2x minus 1. This linear differential equation solution is y into x minus 1 by x square equal to x square minus x plus c. Or this can be written as y into x minus 1 equal to this x square multiplied here x square into x square x power 4 minus x square into x cube plus c into x square c x square. This is also be correct answer. This is also be correct. You can write anyone, that is also be correct. This is the unexpected form of problem. 1 plus y square into dx is equal to tan inverse y minus x whole dy. This value goes to here. This value goes to here. You get what friends? Here dx by dy equal to tan inverse y minus x by 1 plus y square. After that, you can separate it here numerator. You get what? Dx by dy is equal to tan inverse y by 1 plus y square minus x by 1 plus y square. This minus x value goes to here. You get what friends? Dx by dy plus x by 1 plus y square is equal to tan inverse y by 1 plus y square. This can be written as students dx by dy plus 1 by 1 plus y square whole x is equal to tan inverse y by 1 plus y square. Suppose this is equation number 1. This value you can write dy by dx, that is not possible. Why? Because dy by dx you can write 1 plus y square by tan inverse y minus x, that is not separated. That's why you can write dx by dy. This equation 1 comparing with dx by dy plus px is equal to q form. This one is the p is equal to 1 by 1 plus y square and q is equal to tan inverse of y by 1 plus y square. After that you can write integration factor. What is the integration factor? E power integral p dy. E power integral p value is 1 plus y square into dy. What is the integration of 1 by 1 plus x square? Tan inverse x. 1 by 1 plus y square, that is tan inverse y. That's why you can write e power tan inverse y. This is the integration factor completed. After that you can write solutions. What is the solution? X into if equal to integral q into if into all dy plus c. This is a solution of the in this dx by dy plus py equal to px is equal to q form. Here x into if value is e power tan inverse y is equal to integral q. What is the value of q? Q value is tan inverse y by 1 plus y square into e power tan inverse y. This is if into dy. See students, here tan inverse y you can write t. Put to tan inverse y is equal to t. What is the derivative of tan inverse y? 1 plus 1 by 1 plus y square into dy equal to dt. You can write 1 by 1 plus 1 by 1 plus y square into dy. You can write dt. Tan inverse y value t. E power tan inverse y value t. You can write what here? X into e power tan inverse by t. This can be written as once again. This can be written as tan inverse y into e power tan inverse y into 1 by 1 plus y square into dy. This value t, this value t, this value t substituted. This is a very important point. Understood or not? X into e power t is equal to integral t into e power t into dt. We can use integration by parts method. This is u, this is v. What is the formula? Integration by parts method. U into t into integral e power t dt minus derivative of t with respect to t integral e power t dt or dt. Here x into e power t, here t into e power t integration is e power t minus derivative of t is 1 e power t integration e power t once again integration e power t. X into e power t equal to t into e power t minus 1 into e power t e power t integration is e power t plus c. You can write this one is x into e power t equal to t into e power t minus e power t plus 1. After that this equation dividing on both sides. Dividing on both sides e power t, you get x into e power t by e power t equal to t into e power t minus e power t plus c by e power t. Totally you can divide it with e power t. After that here e power t get cancelled. X is equal to t into e power t by e power t minus e power t by e power t plus c by e power t plus c by e power t. Separated here numerator. E power t get cancelled. E power t get cancelled. X is equal to t minus 1 plus c into this e power t goes to numerator e power minus t. Power having positive, that power having positive denominator value goes to numerator, power having negative. We know that t value. What is the value of t? Tan inverse y. X is equal to tan inverse y minus 1 plus c into e power minus tan inverse y. This is a very important repeated problem in intermediate public examination. 1 plus y square into dx is equal to tan inverse y minus x all dy. General solution is x is equal to tan inverse y minus 1 plus c into e power minus of tan inverse y. This is the important 4 marks problem. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2b, part 23. Last part completed. Important 4 marks problems. Examples of the linear differential equation, exercise 84. Today discuss one more model of the linear differential equation by using Bernoulli method or Bernoulli equations. What is that problem? dy by dx equal to dy by dx into x square y cube plus xy equal to 1. Suppose you can write dy by dx value 1 by x square y cube plus xy, 1 by x square y cube plus xy. You cannot divide it separately. That's why here this value goes to here, you will write dx by dy is equal to x square by q plus xy. X square by q plus xy, this value goes to the side dx by dy. After that, you get that dx by dy, this xy goes to here minus xy is equal to x square into y cube. This equation dividing on both sides x square. Dividing on both sides x square. You get what? You get what? Dx by dy minus xy over by x square is equal to x square into y cube by x square. Here x square get cancelled. Here you can write 1 by x square into dx by dy minus xy by x square is equal to y cube. Here 1x get cancelled. Remaining this can as 1 by x square into dx by dy plus minus 1 by x into y is equal to y cube. Minus 1 by x into y is equal to y cube. See students, here this is a linear differential equation, but not in the form is there. That's why here you can use Bernoulli equation. By the Bernoulli equation, you can write in this linear differential equation, this value you can write any one variable. Suppose put z is equal to minus 1 by x. Z is equal to minus 1 by x. Derivative on both sides with respect to 1. dz by dy is equal to 1 minus common 1 by x derivative what stands? 1 by x derivative what? 1 by x square. That's why you get a minus of minus 1 by x square into d by dy of x. Understood or not? 1 by x integration not 1 by x derivative. 1 by x derivative is minus 1 by x square. Once again derivative with respect to y x. After that you can write dz by dy equal to minus into minus plus 1 by x square into dx by dy. 1 by x square into dx by dy. See students, in this equation suppose we have to write in this equation 1 by x square into dx by dy you can write dz by dy. dz by dy plus 1 minus 1 by x you can write z y is equal to y cube. This can be as dz by dy plus yz is equal to y cube. This is equation number 2. This is in the form of dx by dy plus px is equal to q. Here in place of x what here? Z is there. What is the value of p? Here z is there. What is the value of p? P value is y and q value is by 2. This form is there, but in place of x variable, here z is there. Just difference between that only. This I of equal what here? Integral e power integral p dy e power integral p value what here? P value y dy. You can write e power y. What is the integration of y? Y square by 2. That is equal to, this is the I of value. What is that? E power y square by 2. After that, you can write solution. What is the solution? X into if. But here, what is the value of x? Z. Z into if. Integral q into if into whole dy plus c. This one is a formula. In this formula, you can write z value. What is the value of z? Last right now. If value what here? E power y square by 2 is equal to integral q. What is the value of q? Q value is by q into if value is e power y square by 2 into dy plus c. You can write last one. After that, you can write z into e power y square by 2 equal to, here this y cube can written as integral y into y square into e power y square by 2 into y into dy. Understood or not? This is equation number 3. This y cube can written as y square into y cube e power y square by 2 similar. After that, in this equation put y square by 2 is equal to, you can write some t. Y square by 2 equal to sometime t. Already you can put z equal to minus 1 by x. Here t is equal to y square by 2. After that derivative, y square derivative 2y by 2 into dy is equal to dt. Here y square derivative 2y by 2 is there dy. 2 to get answer, you get y into dy equal to what here? dt. And here y into dy in equation 3, y into dy you can write dt. After that z into 3 plus z into e power y square by 2 value is t integral y square by 2 value t y square value 2t 2t e power y square by 2 value t y into d by value dt. Here 2 get common, remaining portions z into e power t equal to 2 common, integral t into e power t into t. You can write here integration by first method. U into this is u, this is v, integral e power t dt minus derivative of u nothing but t, integral e power dt all dt. After that z into e power t equal to 2 into t into e power t integration what? E power t integration e power t minus integral derivative of t is what? E power t integration e power t. Once again derivative t. Here e power t once again integration was next z into e power t equal to 2 into t into e power t minus e power t integration e power t plus c. Understood? After that this total value divided with e power t, you get what? Z into dividing on both side e power t, you get z into e power t by e power t is equal to 2t into e power t minus 2 into e power t plus c by e power t. You can write separately here. You get what? 2t into e power t by e power t minus 2 into e power t by e power t plus c by e power t. E power t, e power t, e power t, e power t get cancelled. Remaining what? Here e power t cancel. Z is equal to 2t minus 2 plus c e power t goes to numerator e power minus t. Understood or not, students? After that you can write t value. Z is equal to 2 into t value what here? T value is y squared by 2. T value is what here? Y squared by 2 minus 2 plus c into e power minus y squared by 2. Here 2 get cancelled. You know that z value also. What is the value of z? Z value is minus 1 by x. That's why you can write minus 1 by x is equal to y squared minus 2 plus c into e power minus y squared by 2. This is the general solution of dy by dx into x squared by 2 plus xy equal to 1. That general solution is minus 1 by x is equal to y squared minus 2 plus c into e power minus y squared by 2. This is the model problems are very important. Just two problems in this exercise. One is this, next one explained next. This is the problem compulsory you can use Bernoulli equation. What is that Bernoulli equation? You can write this linear equation in place of variable. You can write any one value. That type of method is called Bernoulli method. Understood or not? In this way you can do that Bernoulli equation model problems. Next, today assignment problem in this Bernoulli equation model. What is that? dy by dx plus x into sin 2y is equal to x cube into cos square y. See students, in this equation you can write dy by dx plus x into sin 2y nothing but sin 2a. What is that formula? 2 sin a cos a, 2 sin y cos y is equal to x cube into cos square y. See students, here this total equation dividing on both sides. The above equation dividing on both sides, cos square y. You get what? Cos square dy by dx plus 2x into sin y into cos y all by cos square y is equal to x cube into cos square y by cos square y. Cos square y get cancelled. After that separated 1 by cos square y into dy by dx plus 2x into sin y into cos y by cos square y is equal to x cube. Here 1 cos y get cancelled. 1 by cos square you can write secant square y into dy by dx plus 2x into sin y by 1 cos y is there. You can write tan y. Here this is the linear differential equation, but the coefficient of dy by dx value is secant square y. It is not removing. That's why here you can use Bernoulli equation method. In this Bernoulli equation, you can write tan y equal to some value z. Z is equal to tan y. You get z equal to tan y. Derivative on both sides with respect to x. What is the dy by dx of z equal to dy by dx of tan y? Here we can write dz by dx is equal to tan y nothing but secant square by once again derivative y with respect to x, you get to dy by dx. See students, suppose this is equation 1. In this equation 1, secant square by into dy by dx, you can write dz by dx. dz by dx plus here 2x into this total value is what here? 2x into tan by dz is equal to x cube. You can write dz by dx plus 2x over z equal to x cube. Suppose this is equation number 2. In this equation 2, in the form of dy by dx plus dy equal to q. But in place of y, what here? Z is there. Or here p value is 2x and q value is what here? X cube. After that integration factor, e power integral p dx, e power integral, what is the value of p? P value is 2x dx. You can write e power 2 common, e power 2 common integral x dx. You can write e power 2 into x square by 2 to get cancel e power x square. This is higher. After that we can write general solution. What is the solution? Y into y nothing but z into if is equal to integral q into if whole dx plus c. This is the general solution. In this general solution, z into if value is equal to x square. Integral q value is x cube into if value is e power x square into dx. After that total completed integration, you can write plus c. Here this can be as x square into e power x square into x into dx. Here x square into x cube is a e power x square is a put here x square equal to you can write p. What is the derivative of x square? 2x into dx equal to dt. Then x into dx equal to what? dt by 2. dt by 2. That's why you can write this equation z into e power x square. This equation is about 3. 3 implies you can write z into e power x square value. E power x square value is what here? X square value is t into e power x square value is t. X into dx value is dt by 2. Here we can common 1 by 2 common integral t into e power t dt. This is u, this is v. You can do the integration by parts method. After that, you can write that answer t value is x square. After that answer z value you can write tan y. Understood or not? This is the another Bernoulli model problem. In this exercise, only 2 problems is there. Before problem explained Bernoulli, this is also the second Bernoulli. This Bernoulli equation solution also be explained. You can do that. This is integration by parts method model. Okay. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2b, part 24. Last part completed. Bernoulli equation model, linear differential equation problems completed. Today discuss one more model, that is standard form of the differential equation model. What is that first problem? 1 plus x square into dy by dx plus 2xy minus 4x square equal to 0. See students, this minus 4x square goes to here. You can cross students 1 plus x square into dy by dx plus 2xy is equal to 4x square. Here dy by dx quotient is what is there here? dy by dx quotient is 1 is there here, but that here not equal to 1 is there here. You can dividing on both sides, 1 plus x square. You get 1 plus x square into dy by dx plus 2xy by 2xy whole by 1 plus x square is equal to 4x square by 1 plus x square. After that, this numerator separated, you get what? 1 plus x square into dy by dx whole by 1 plus x square plus 2xy by 1 plus x square is equal to 4x square by 1 plus x square. After that, 1 plus x square get cancelled. dy by dx plus 2x by 1 plus x square whole into y is equal to 4x square by 1 plus x square. This is equation number 1. In equation 1, comparing with dy by dx plus dy is equal to q form. What is the value of p? P value is 2x by 1 plus x square and q value is 4x square by 1 plus x square. This one is a cube. You know that formula integration factor. What is that formula? Integration factor equal to e power integral dx. E power integral. What is the value of p? P value is 2x by 1 plus x square whole dx. You can write here f dash x by 5x. This numerator, denominator derivative what? 1 plus x square denominator. Derivative 1 derivative 0, x square derivative 2x. You get f dash x by 5x. You can write log of mod of 1 plus x square. Then base is there. Base both are cancelled. Remaining integration factor you can write 1 plus x square. This is integration factor. After that, solution. What is that solution, students? Y into if equal to integral q into if into whole dx plus c. This is the integration linear differential equation solution. In this solution, you can write y into if value. If value what, students? 1 plus x square is equal to integral q value what here? 4x square by 1 plus x square q value into if value what here? 1 plus x square whole dx plus c. Plus c you can write after total completion of the integration. 1 plus x square will be answer. Y into 1 plus x square equal to integral 4x square into dx. 4 get common, remaining was stress. Y into 1 plus x square equal to 4 get common, integral x square dx. Y into 1 plus x square equal to 4 into x square integration what? X cube by 3 plus c. This is the solution of the differential equation 1 plus x square into dy by dx plus 2x by minus 4x square equal to 0. This linear differential equation solution is y into 1 plus x square equal to 4x cube by 3 or 4 into x cube by 3 plus c. Into dy by dx plus y is equal to cot x. Here dy by dx quotient is not equal to 1. That's why that first of all you can that linear equation dy by quotient equal to 1. You can equations of sin square x total this equation divided into sin square x. Here sin square x is there. You can divide with sin square x. You get what stress? Sin square x into dy by dx plus y all by sin square x is equal to cot x by sin square x. Cot x by sin square x. After that, separated this one. Sin square x into dy by dx by sin square x plus y by sin square x. You can separate it. This numerator separated. After that, cot x 1 by sin square x, cot x by sin square x. You can write. After that, sin square x get cancelled. dy by dx plus y into 1 by sin square x. This cot x you can written as cos x by sin x into 1 by sin square x. Total values in terms of sin and cos you can write. After that, dy by dx plus 1 by sin square, how much does? Cosecant square x into 1 is equal to cos x by sin x into sin square x. You can write sin cube x. This is equation number 1. In equation 1, comparing with dy by dx plus py is equal to q. What is the value of p? P value is cosecant square x and q value is cos x by sin cube x. Q value is cos x by sin cube x. That can be written as cos x by sin cube x. Anyone that is correct. After that, you can write integration factor. What is the integration factor formula? E power integral p dx. In this formula, you can write p value if equal to e power integral p value. What is the value of p? P value is cosecant square x. Cosecant square x into dx. E power. What is the integration of cosecant square x? We know that integration of cosecant square x, that is minus cot x. Minus cot x. This is the integration factor. Integration factor completed. After the solution, what is that solution? Solution of in this dy by dx plus py is equal to q. Solution is what, students? Y into y into if is equal to integral q into if all dx plus c. This is the solution of the given differential equation, linear differential equation dy by dx plus dy equal to q. Here we can write y into if value is e power minus cot x is equal to integral q. What is the value of q? Q value is cos x by sin cube x into if value is e power minus cot x dx plus c. You can write total integration completed. After that, y into e power minus cot x is equal to e power minus cot x into this can be written as cos x by sin x into 1 by sin square x. You can write in this way. Here, why? Because you can separate this one. Here cot x is there. You can write cos by sin. How much cot? That's why you can one sin cube by one sin can be common. After that, y into e power minus cot x equal to integral e power minus cot x into cos by sin. You can write cot x. 1 by sin square you can write cosecant square x. 1 by sin you can write cosecant square x. Put to minus cot x is equal to t, which is equal to minus cot x equal to t minus cot x derivative minus cosecant square x into dx is equal to t derivative is dt. This can be written as cosecant square x minus into minus plus cosecant square x dx is equal to dt. Suppose we can write this one is equation number 2. In this 2 implies you can write y into e power minus cot x. Minus cot x value is t, e power t, integral e power minus cot x value t into cot x value what students? Minus cot x value t. Cot x value is minus t. That's why you can write minus t. Cosecant square x into dx value what here? dt. You can write dt. After that, y into e power t equal to this minus common t into e power t into dt. This is u, this is v. You can use here which method? The product of the two functions. Here you can use integration by parts method. What is that method? Y into e power t is equal to minus of t into integral e power t dt minus integral d by dt of t integral e power t dt whole dt. Understood? Here u into integral v nothing but e power t dt minus integral derivative of u nothing but t integral v dt e power t dt whole dt. After that you can write this one is what states y into e power t equal to minus of t into e power t integration e power t minus derivative of t nothing but 1 e power t integration e power t into 1 into e power t you can write what states 1 into e power t you can write e power t. What is the integration of e power t? E power t integration is e power t plus c. This value multiply internally you get what? Minus t into e power t minus into minus plus e power t plus c. This is the y into e power t value. This total value multiplied with this total equation divide t on both sides e power t. You get y into e power t by e power t minus t into e power t plus e power t plus c by e power t. See students, here 3 terms is there, 3 terms separated, you can numerator. Here e power t you can cancel y equal to minus t into e power t by e power t plus e power t by e power t plus c by e power t. E power t, e power t, e power t, e power t get cancelled. Y is equal to minus t plus 1 plus c into this e power t goes to numerator e power minus t. E power minus t. You know that r value students substituted. You know that t value. What is the value of t? T value is minus cot x. Y is equal to minus of t value is minus cot x plus 1 plus c into e power minus t value is minus cot x. Y is equal to minus into minus cot x plus 1 plus c into e power plus cot x. This is the solution of the sin square x into dy by dx plus y is equal to cot x. This solution is what? Y is equal to cot x plus 1 plus c into e power cot x. This is the one more model. These two problems are example problems of linear differential equation. In this linear differential equation, compulsory one form was coming to the intermediate public examination. 8th chapter, differential equations. This chapter belongs to mathematics 2 week part 25. Last part completed impounded 4 marks problems. Examples of the linear differential equation exercise 80 model problems. Today discuss one more different model problem. What is that? Find the solution of the equation x into x minus 2 into dy by dx minus 2 into x minus 1 into y is equal to x cube into x minus 2, which satisfies the condition that y is equal to 9 when x is equal to 3. X is equal to 3, that time y value equal to 9. First of all, what is the equation, students? Given that the equation x into x minus 2 into dy by dx minus 2 into x minus 1 into y is equal to x cube into x minus 2. Here dy by dx quotient is not equal to 1. First that equal to 1 you get. First of all, dividing on both sides x into x minus 2. After that, x into x minus 2 into dy by dx minus 2 into x minus 1 by y all by x into x minus 2 is equal to x cube into x minus 2 by x into x minus 2. X minus 2 get cancelled. X 1 x get cancelled, remaining x square is there. After that, separated here x into x minus 2 by x into x minus 2 into dy by dx minus 2 into x minus 1 by x into x minus 2 into y is equal to x square. Here x into x minus 2, x into x minus 2 get cancelled. dy by dx plus this can as minus 2 of x minus 1 by x into x minus 2 whole y is equal to x square. This is equation number 1. Understood or not, friends? This value in this equation 1 comparing with dy by dx plus py is equal to q form. This total what here? P. This total what here? Q. What is the value of p? P value is minus 2 into x minus 1 by x into x minus 2. Similarly, what is the value of q? Q value is what here? Q value is x square. After that you can write integration factor e power integral p dx. E power integral, what is the value of p? P value is minus 2 into x minus 1 by x into x minus 2 into dx. This can be as e power minus 2x minus into minus plus 2 by x into x square minus 2x minus 2x x into minus 2 minus 2x whole dx. This can be written as I equal to e power. Here when this put up one side and minus common, you get minus common 2x minus 2 by x square minus 2x whole dx. See students, this minus totally common, e power minus of 2x minus 2 by x square minus 2x whole dx. Suppose this denominator derivative numerator is there or not there, check. X square derivative 2x is there. Minus 2 common x derivative 1. Minus 2 into 1 minus 2 is there. That's right. This is in the form of f dash x by f of x. What is that formula? If equal to e power minus of log of f of x square minus 2x. This can is an e power log of x square minus 2x square minus 2x all power minus 1. Here base is there. This base both are cancelled. If equal what here? If equal to you can write x square minus 2x all power minus 1. X square minus 2x all power minus 1. That can be written as 1 by x square minus 2x. This is the value of integration factor. Integration factor completed. After that you goes to solution. Which form is there? This is which linear differential equation form? This is the dy by dx plus py is equal to q form. What is that solution? y into if is equal to integral q into if into all dx plus c. This is the formula. In this formula you can write if value, q value. Y into if value is 1 by x square minus 2x is equal to integral q value. What is the value of q? Q. What is the value of q? Q value is x square. X square into x. if value is 1 by x square minus 2x all dx plus c. You can write last. After that y by x square minus 2x is equal to integral x square by x square minus 2x into dx. Here, see students, in this two term, which one is common? X is common. That's why you can write integral x square by, in this two term x common, you get x minus 2. X into x square minus 2x into dx. Here, 1x get cancelled, remaining 1x is there. Next to y by x square minus 2x equal to integral x by x minus 2 into dx. See students, here x minus 2 is there, denominator, numerator x is there. That's why numerator add and subtracted 2 and this split minus 2 plus 2. Here x minus 2 minus 2 plus 2 both are cancelled, remaining x is there. Here x minus 2 is the one term, 2 is the another term. You get what? Y by x square minus 2x is equal to integral x minus 2 by x minus 2 plus 2 by x minus 2 all dx. After that you can separate this one. You get what? Y by x square minus 2x equal to integral x minus 2 get cancelled, 1 dx plus 2 common integral 1 by x minus 2 dx. Here y by x square minus 2x is equal to integral 1 dx. What is the value of integral 1 dx? Integral 1 dx value is x plus this derivative is numerator is not. This denominator derivative numerator is there or not there, check. X derivative is 1, minus 2 derivative is 0, 1 plus 0, 1. That's why is there 2 into log of x minus 2 plus c. You can write log of x minus 2 plus c. You can write. After that you can write this one is y by x square minus 2x is equal to x plus 2 into log of x minus 2 plus c. This is the solution. Suppose this you have to write equation number 1 completed, just so you can write 2. In this equation number 2 is the solution of the equation what? X into x minus 2 into dy by dx minus 2 into x minus 1 into y is equal to x cube into x minus 2. This linear differential equation solution is y by x square minus 2x is equal to x plus 2 by 2 plus log of x square minus 2 plus c. Here this is the solution. In this solution, here which satisfy the condition y value is 9, x value is 3. This solution satisfy the condition y value is 9. In equation 2, substituted y value is 9, x value is 3. Y value is 9 when x value is 3. Substituted 2 implies y value is 9 by 3 square value 9. 2 into 3 value 6. X value is 3. 2 into log of x value is 3 minus 2 1 plus c. Here log of value how much? 0. 0 is something 0. 9 by 9 minus 6 how much? 9 minus 6. 3 is equal to 3 plus c. 3 1s are 3 3s are. Here 2 into log of value 0. 2 into 0 0. 3 plus c. After that you will write c is equal to 3 minus 3. Here 3 is there. This 3 goes to here. 3 minus 3. You get 0. C value 0 substituted in the equation number 2. 2 implies what is the 2? Y square by x square minus 2x is equal to x plus 2 into log of x minus 2 plus c value is 0. You can write this is the general solution of the linear equation x into x minus 2 into dy by dx minus 2 into x minus 1 into y is equal to x cube into x minus 2 when the general solution satisfy the values y is equal to 9, x is equal to 3 is y square by x square minus y by x square minus 2x is equal to x plus 2 into log of x minus 2 plus c C value is 0, that is right on or not right, that is your wish. This is a very important unexpected 7 marks problem, not 4 marks, 7 marks problem. This is an example problem, only one problem is there. This is a 7 marks. You can do that this problem practice perfectly. Sometime ask the intermediate public examination. Today assignment problem or homework problem. 1 by x into dy by dx plus y into e power x is equal to e power 1 minus x into e power x. This is e power 1 minus x into e power x. Suppose here 1 by x is a total divided with multiplied with x or divided with 1 by x. That is your wish. That's why here totally multiplied with x. Here we can write dy by dx plus y into x into e power x. X into e power 1 minus x into e power x. Then this can be written as dy by dx plus x into e power x into y is equal to x into e power 1 minus x into e power x. This is equation 1. P value is x into e power x. Q value is x into e power 1 minus x into e power x. You can write here what is the integral p dx. Integral p value x into e power x dx. This is u, this is v. Integration by parts method means e power x into e power x dx minus d by dx of x integral e power x whole dx plus dx. Understood or not? uv into integral v dx minus integral derivative of u integral v dx whole dx. That's why we let e power x into e power x minus derivative of x is 1. Integral e power x value is e power x into dx. Once again you can common here x into e power x minus e power x. In this two term e power x will common e power x into x minus 1. This is the I. After that you can write solution. Solution y into I of equal to integral q into I of whole dx plus c. In this solution you can write I of value. I of value is e power x into x minus 1 is equal to integral q value what here x into e power 1 minus x into e power x. I of value e power x into x minus 1 dx. Here integral x into e power x minus x into e power x e power x into x minus e power x whole dx. This values multiply internally. Here bases are equal, power should be added. You get x into e power x minus x into e power x plus e power x into x minus e power x. All values are given. Answer e power 0 nothing but x dx. You can write x squared by 2 plus c. This is the value of solution of the y into e power x into e power x minus 1 is equal to x squared by 2 plus c. Solution of the given linear equation 1 by x into dy by dx plus y into e power x is equal to e power 1 minus x into e power x. This problem's homework problem, but total problem explained shortcutly. You get this problem, write down neatly in homework problem. This is the exercise of 80 linear differential equation. This exercise completed, then this total chapter also be completed. That chapter differential equation mathematics to be total chapter completed. In this mathematics to be calculus part integration and definite integration and differential equation. Total 3 chapters full completed.